Tui te rangi e tūnei, tui te papa e takotone, tui te muka here tangata karongo te pō karongo te ao. Kia whakaaro rangi ake rā te titiro, te mihi rā anō hoki. Ki aia ki te ariki nui, kuini ngā wai hono i te pō, te tumuku kūtanga o ngā mātāwaka, te whakahuihuinga o ngā upoko ariki. Kei te kuini rā whānau ki a koe. Hei anō ki a tātou ki te hunga ora ki te whaiau ki te ao marama. Nau mai, haere mai, ki ngā wai karekare. O Karapiro, ko te maunga, ko maunga tautari, ko te iwi, Ngāti Koro ki Kahukura, ko te Hakinakina, ko te Waka, tēnei e mihi nei ki a koutou. Nau mai, nau mai, nau mai, haere mai. Ko wai tēnei, te kararehe, e mihi atu nei ki a koutou, ko matai e kēpā tēnā koutou, kei takutaha, ko wai.
Ko rāhia tumutumu mihi atu nei kia koutou katoa. On this day, the fourth day of the 2024 National Wakama Sprints, we are all about the individual paddlers today, and we're going to try and bring to you as many races as we can. This is the second race of the day, Intermediate Women's W1 500 metres, Heat 2 of 3. So all of the paddlers that we're going to see are from the ages of, I believe, 6 years old to 13 years old.
Ai, kua puta wawe, ko te ara tua rua.
Oh, that's her little brother by her. This is Aotearoa from Tarawera.
Mō taku hei te titiro ke au ki te rehi tuatahi, ko te rehi tua rua tēnei. Awa thrap tērā, iwa hoatu I aia, Jessica, Wharton, Benedict. Iwa hoatu I aia, kia roha mai, ahua ua te whakahua I tērā ingoa, kei te mohe koe ki te whakahua I tērā kei te ara tua wha.
Magic. This is Charlie Mackie here from Horauta Waka Hoi. But you don't need to see the club in the bottom screen, because usually you can tell by the uniforms they're wearing. It is between 1 and 3 at the moment, so Charlie Mackie closest to us, and then out there in lane 3, Jessica Wharton Benedict from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. This of course is Heat 2 of 3 in the individual women's W1 500 metres. The conditions here, well, the kohu was here, I konei I tau mai te kohu, ki Karapiro, but it is slowly rising, and we are expecting to have another blinder of a day. That was halfway in this 500 metre race. So it's between Charlie and this girl here, Jessica Wharton Benedict from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club.
Anei rau te hoi nei, ki te rārangi whakamutunga. Intermediate women, ladies and gentlemen, those who have just chimed into our broadcast, this is day 3 of the broadcast, day 4 of the competition. These young girls have dedicated a lot of their holidays and summer to our Hakinakina. And as you can see here today, it's all paid off. E hia nei ngā waka kei wahora o te ara tuatoru Jessica Wharton Benedict, o te ara tuatahi Charlie Mackie. Ko ai ka whakawhiti tuatahi, te ahua nei ko Charlie Mackie, o te ara tuatahi, tuarua mai kei te ara tuatoru Jessica Wharton Benedict, and in second place in lane number 2, Aotearoa. In this race we have in lane 1, Raukura Tahere, Lex Hunter, Maraikura Heta, Kit Taupa, Hanalei Palupe Rahiri, Maya D. Cook, Williamina Tauroa, Te Rehina Rangitahi, kia ora, Hapa Eriha Te Rau Wharehinga, Ngā paia taurua Broughton me Aio Nepe Apatu.
Wonder if that's putties. Might be. A little bit chilly here. It's probably the coldest day we've had at Karapiro at the moment. A lot of these paddlers have been in their team events. Engari, ko ngā rehi takitahi I te rangi nei. Most of them will go up against their teammates. And this is the final heat of the intermediate women's. We've got a red flag here. A few paddlers are still at the back. They may want to get closer to the line because we have a start. Really good start by most. Out of the blocks is lane 2, Lex Hunter from Mana Pacifica. And out there, lane 7, I believe. But this is Lex Hunter. Yeah, 7, lane 7. Williamina Taurua from Karapiro Waka. Here we go. Really good start by this paddler. And also lane 8. Te Rehina Rangitahi from Ngā Hoi Horo Outrigger Canoe Club. But it's between these two here, lane 1 and lane 2, Raukura Tahere from Rangaunu Sports Club and Lex Hunter from Mana Pacifica as they near the halfway point. These flags here. So 250 mark, 2, 1 and 7. So it's Lex Hunter at the moment, then Raukura Tahere, and then Williamina Taurua from Karapiro Waka. Those are your top 3 at the moment, but anything can happen in the next 250 metres. Perfect conditions here at Karapiro.
Nei rātou, e hoi mai nei ki te rārangi whakamutunga. Aotearoa tuatahi, Raukura Tahere. Waho atu I aia, Lex Hunter. Ko wai, kei te pirangi, kia tae ki ngā whiringa whāiti. Mō te reanga intermediate woman.
Well, and that lead by Lex has just increased a bit. Very strong paddler. This is lane 7, all the way out there in lane 7 from Karapiro Waka.
Anei, ara tuarua, Lex Hunter, ara tuatahi, Raukura Tahere, Lex Hunter, ara tuarua, lane number 2, Lex Hunter, will be progressing through to the semi-finals for the intermediate woman, as well as lane number 1, Raukura Tahere, and lane number 7, Williamina Taurua.
Ngare koenei te toa o taua rehi whakamutunga, the third heat, the final heat in the intermediate women's. Lex Hunter from Mana Pacifica Outrigger Canoe Club.
Intermediate men, W1, 500, Heat 1. Kei kone ko Bobby John Heta. Hau o Rātea, Riki Hannah Williams, Kaha Hawkins, Tiaki Savage, Tāwhirirangi Evans, Ryan Jacobs, Brax, Nathaniel Hale Te Mete Tangiora, Jackson Rogers, Harwa, Buxton, Zarai, Palupe, Rahiri, LJ Campbell, Bourne, Rauriti Te Huia me Eli Oms.
Eli is an exhibition paddler all the way from Fiji. Bula Vanaka.
Bula, bula.
So red flag lets all the paddlers know to make their way to the start line and hold. No. See a black flag there because a few paddlers have just crept over the line. Of course you want to be as close to the line as possible, but you can't go over. And we have a green flag. Lane 2 and lane 3, we're right on the line. So in lane 3 we have Kaha Hawkins, and in lane 2 we have Oratea Riki Hannah Williams from Otaki. But it is Kaha Hawkins paddling to his name, the embodiment of his name, very kaha. This is Tiaki Savage. What a beautiful waka, Tiaki. From Mount Manuko Outrigger Canoe Club.
Oh, you can see that again. I'm sure I saw that yesterday too. Not escorting, but following some of the waka yesterday. It was either that one or another. All I can remember was the beautiful colours.
Yeah, it is beautiful. But it is Kaha Hawkins here, YMP Wakaama. I wonder if he did well in his team event yesterday.
He did. I can remember the Compton hat. He was the stroker. And I was thinking to myself, you're a bit too young to know what happens in Compton, tama? NWA.
YMP Wakaama Club, of course, they are leading the medal tally at the moment. A very proud moment for YMP Wakaama Club. Only formed a few years ago by David Jones and Nancy Tarawa, and they've come here and they have dominated the kids event at the moment. We'll soon see if they can add some more medals to their tally. But it is Kaha Hawkins out in the front, and it is a battle for second place at the moment.
I spoke to Henry Brookings' mother earlier when I went to go and get me a soy latte. And she was saying that she was laughing at our commentary that we heard that she had been scooped up by the Open Women's. So if there are any other scoops out there with regard to how this competition will unfold, please do let me know. And we're trying to build the hype in and around every single race of our broadcast this year.
And if you wanted to keep it a secret, don't tell us, because we'll tell the whole nation.
Here we are, lane number... It
is Kaha Hawkins from YMP.
Hawkins.
What a name. Of course, if you're going to be named Kaha, you're Kaha, right?
Yeah, that's the one, boy. That's the one. That's the one. YMP have done magnificently this competition. Props, Davey. Koutou Nancy, amazing.
Yep, and all the managers too. I know a lot of the parents and managers. Candice Kemp is one. She's given up the gym just so she can manage her team properly.
That's the one with the wharani, eh? She's got that strap around in there every mid-con lady ever I turn up to.
Yep.
Yet she still beats me. At least we're honest.
This is your winner of the first heat of 3, Kaha Hawkins. Ka Paikwe, we'll be seeing you in the semi-final later on. And is the start. And it was just outside of him, Tiaki Savage, who had a good start. That's the one with the beautiful, beautiful waka. But it is right here, Kaha Hawkins. Within the first 50 metres, he just pulled away. Oh, and look, his life jacket matches his waka too. But this is halfway. Kaha Hawkins leading by 2 waka lengths. And well, that was, would say it was about 1.5 when he won. And then in second place was lane 1, Bobby John Heta from Te Aurau Orangau Ngāti Kahungunu. And then out there in lane, oh, we'll soon see. Nei te ara Pautama, we're just waiting for confirmation of the results. Auareake.
Not to take it away from our tamariki out there at the moment. Intermediate, there we go. Kaha Hawkins 249, 253, Bobby John Heta and LJ Campbell Bourne. As I said, not to take it away from our tamariki, but I'm actually really looking forward to some of the races today.
Yeah.
We have, and not to take it away from our tamariki again, in the open men's, we have Casey Ngataki, Tipu King again, Manutau Malone, as well as Jake Suitoloa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Taio Harrison, Oscar German, Te Maungarongo, Rihari, Iraya, Moale, Hamiora, Tiawai, Tawa, Toakemp, Keriara, and Ares. Please empathise with us. Some of these names are extremely hard to pronounce, so if you think we might struggle with it, please come to our booth and help us with the pronunciation. Kaore takahi mana I tuatu I te putia I te ingoa o tētahi, so please help us out. We'd like to give the appropriate reverence to some of these beautiful names.
Yeah, Matthias is right. We try to pronounce every single name right. We do know how it feels like. Both of our names are butchered now and then. So if we are saying the names incorrectly, please come and see us. We would love to know how to say your name correctly. We are this is the start of the second heat of 3 in the intermediate men's. This is Taio Harrison from Ngā Hoihoro Outrigger Canoe Club.
I like his style. It's uninstitutionalised. Good on you, whatever works for you. You're winning.
He's fast.
Go hard. Ka pai. Iwa hoti a, ko Rihari Harris. Back here in lane number 1, Taio Harrison.
It's like his paddle is a little bit short or something, eh? I don't know.
Yeah,
or is it too long? I don't know. But he's fast.
It works for him.
Yeah.
We're so institutionalised where your bottom arm has to be straight, this has to be this has to be that.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever works for you.
And whatever helps you win, especially as an individual paddler. Good on you, boy.
And not to disrespect anybody, but Peter Williams, who was a Waka Open Men's 19 stalwart, he had a very unique way of paddling as well, but they worked in his favour. So whatever propels that Waka forward, fast, that's all that matters.
Taio Harrison crossing first, and then in lane 4, Rihari Harris from Ngā Hoihoro Outrigger Canoe Club. And then just outside of him, Iraya Heta from Mitimitanga is third at the moment. In the second heat of 3, intermediate boys W1 500 metres.
Right, lane number 4, Rihari Harris. No hea, no ngā Hoihoro. Teammate, might be a teammate to Taio Harrison in the intermediate division. The 6 paddlers have been pushed out to the singles V1s. And it's good to see how some paddle individually, but our team, the Hillbillies, we were all useless individually, but in a team, in a 6-man Waka, we did reasonably well.
Yeah, we were lucky. We had Nancy Ray Tarawa in our team. We have Marie Williams. They were all gunny individual paddlers.
Anei, Taio Harrison, no ngā Hoihoro, I wonder if your fellas Matua Hone is watching from Te Taitoki Reo or whether he's here.
Yeah, he's probably here, eh?
Probably. Kia ora Matua.
It's Taiwo Harrison, the winner of the second heat of 3 in the intermediate men's W1 500 metres. Nei te timatanga, really good start. Actually, he had a good start. Got out of the blocks fast. As Matai was mentioning his technique, he is fast, all right. Those strokes and his return as well.
Hira hira te tuku ruatanga.
And if you don't have the race schedule in front of you, we will have this race, intermediate men's, and then we go on to the J16 Women's, J16 Men's, then the J19 Women's and J19 Men's, then under 23. Women's and men's. So those are the races coming up at the moment. This is the final heat of the intermediate boys. You can see another black flag, I think. Oh, was he over the line? We'll soon see. Lane 4 may have been over the line, or was he back? But in lane 1, we have Nathaniel Kirianu from Tamaki Outrigger Canoe Club. Oh, look at his hair.
I like the hair.
Same.
Sonic.
Matches his top too. Oh, it's lane 4. Anthony Francham from Peniula Incorporated. Oh, look at that hairdo.
Yeah, we've been buzzing at those hairdos throughout our broadcast. And then you have a few mullets out there.
I like this one.
Back in our days, it was the woolly kumaras and the Te Maureora, it was dreads. I'm sure that added weight to their waka, so they probably would have been faster had they cut their hair.
Yeah, it's Anthony Francham out in lane 4. Where's this from?
Peniula.
Yeah, but where's his haircut?
Avatar.
Oh, Avatar.
A water bender, ne? Not that I watch it, but our other commentator, Nei Hanameki, alluded to it in our broadcasting tonight. Nei rātou, whakamomoka e ngā ki atu ana ki te rārangi I ruarau rima te kau. O te ara tua whātera kei mua no te krapu o Peniula, Anthony. Kei konei anō hoki Nathaniel Kirianu, Joseph Elliott Southern, wonder what he is to Wakaiti. Wakaiti Southern, he did well when he was a peddler. E ono, ko Anthony tēnei, te krapu o Peniula, from Boom Bullets.
Oh, that's the team.
They've been together for some time now, under the tutelage of Jeff Williams or Akoi. Mahalo, us, mahalo. Ara tuatahi tēnei, ngā makau e kikorangi. Nathaniel Kirianu. Intermediate men, heat 3 of 3. We saw in heat 2, Taiwo Harrison do well. The race before that was another intermediate men, Kaha Hawkins. And our winner for heat 3 of 3 is Anthony from Peniula.
Yep, we had a good start right up on the end, right up at the line. Boosted out of the blocks and didn't look back. So him and Nathaniel Kirianu from Tāmaki Outrigger Canoe Club, the boys with the neat hair. But it was Anthony that was leading at halfway. This is Nathaniel. Wonder how many times it took to get his hair that colour. Anthony here crossing halfway first, followed closely by Nathaniel Kirianu in lane 1 and Joseph Elliott Southern in lane 2 from Te Toki. Led by 2 waka lengths to win the final heat in the intermediate boys single section.
Anthony with a time of 2:50, 2:54, Joseph Elliott Southern and Nathaniel Kirianu in third.
From intermediate men's, we now head to the J16 women's.
Losiane, Tau, Pili, Tyler, Waipaia, Aria, Tawakeiti, Ariel, Manaia Rose, Waiora, Tiwai Te Rā, Sinalei, Trinity, Charlotte, Tiare, Iris. Kia ora koutou e hinema.
Yep, you counted right. We have 15 competitors in this race. Actually, we've got 13 because 2 on the outer lanes. Tiare Samisoni is also from Fiji. She's in exhibition. And then just outside of her, we have Iris Bentley Fisher, who is also from Fiji.
Can I just make mention of the 2 who are out there? They call exhibition races. So whether they do well or not, unfortunately, you will not be awarded a gold medal. You have to be a New Zealand citizen. I remember there was this one time, Pirai Va'a from Tahiti come to Aotearoa. They were all out in those lanes and won. And there was a particular race, I think it was the J19 or J16 finals. There was it was like all those Tahitians were qualified, so they split the lanes. So you shared a lane with someone else. So there were like 20 waka out there.
What?
And it was like Tahiti 1, 2, 6. And then the first New Zealander to cross over got the gold medal.
Was it you guys?
No, we were ahead of the Tahitians.
It's a perfect shot because you can see the mist slowly rise. It was a blanket here about an hour ago.
Kahiki te kohu ka whiti te rā, tangi ana mai. Thought I'd chuck that in there. I heard our tāmati Waka is injured, so riki rangi cage.
Oh, here we go.
Te mea koe mātaki mai ana kei te wātea.
We've got a black flag, and you usually see a lot of black flags during the individual races because they're so, they are keen to go, and they are keen to be as close to the starting line as possible. And usually the black flag won't come down until the paddler who is over the line, or the paddlers that are over the line, cross back. Sometimes, so sometimes, and it's good that it showed that when the black flag still remains up and then the green flag is goes up as well, it's a sign that someone has been disqualified. So they gave you enough time to back up from the starting line, but if you didn't, they will start the race, but that's a sign that someone or 2 paddlers or even more paddlers have been disqualified.
O te ara tuatoru, ko Waipaia, Teriaki Hemi tēnei. I wahatu I ia o Aria te whetū. But it seems like here, lane number 1, Losiane, Tau Pili, hope I pronounce your name correctly, e ko Tawaketi Reti, te whānau Reti o te Taitokerau.
Oh no.
We might have a disqualification. We're not going to pronounce anything formally. Engari kei kone kei te ara tuatahi. Lo Siane, Taupili, no te karapu o Māreikura. Ara tua iwa, Tiwaia Piata. Last time I saw a Māreikura dominate this much was Marama Alkington. And then she went to Toa Waka, dominated there. So it's good to see the maroon Māreikura colours pumping again. Tēnā koe ko. Lane number 3, Waipaia Teriaki Hemi.
Yeah, I support that. My mum's the secretary of Māreikura Wakama Club, and you know, like every club, they do put the mahi in. But it is awesome to see clubs that kind of drifted or, you know, weren't as strong as they used to be, come back and be strong once more. Out there, lane 3 and then possibly lane 9. We'll wait for confirmation. But lane 3 was Waipaia Teriaki Hemi from Ngā Hoihoro, but this is your winner. Losiane Taupili from Māreikura. I like your singlet. I wish we had those singlets when I was battling for Māreikura.
No, I like the old school ones. It was just cotton.
Yeah. And I was talking about the black flag. So when both the black and green flags are raised, it signals an unfortunate disqualification. And it's unfortunate because, you know, a lot of kids, a lot of paddlers that we see here put in a lot of time. So it's unfortunate to come here in your first race as an individual paddler and be disqualified.
At the Worlds, there's a bit more empathy. There's a section called the Reprise. And if you don't do too well, you have another opportunity to make it through to the finals from the Reprise. Ara, te toa at the time of 2:33, 2:40 within that same second, we had Tawaketi and Tiwai.
So it's our second lot of paddlers. 3 heats, J16 Women's, W1 500 metres. A lot of these girls, they did really well in their team events. How will they go in the individuals?
Ratuatahi Manaya Rolliston, Jessie Davis, Irai Hea Lee, Henare, Awaiki Eva, Mika Hinewai, Kia roha mai, Nalani, Hineraukura, Gracie, Michaela, Bentley, Te Awanui, and Marie or Marie Louise.
I would say Marie.
Kia ora.
Even if it is Marie, it's still nice to be Marie.
Well, I'd love to be Sonny Bill Williams.
Oh yeah, we can see a rolling start here in lane 1. Just a little bit too much grunt that it forced her over the line. Should see that black flag go down soon.
If they're qualified.
And it was lane 2, Jessie Davis from Ngā Hoihoro Outrigger Canoe Club. Really good start.
Amazing.
Yeah.
As a female, is it off-putting to have long nails as a kai hoi, does it affect your stroke?
Yeah, especially if you're holding the kakao, because you're kind of, I don't know, it's like your nails are digging in. But I mean, you know, females, they can do anything with long nails.
Some can run in high heels. She's pumping.
Yeah, she is. That's Jessie Davis there in lane 2 from Ngā Hoi Hora Outrigger Canoe Club. In lane 1 is Manaia Rollerson from Te Taiora ki Matakana. What a neat place to live.
Pono. I'm sure once upon a time, like only about 2 years ago, you had to paddle your way into Tauranga.
Wow.
And I think at low tide you can walk from Matakana to Rangiwaia.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently.
It's a battle for second place at the moment between Mika Hinewai Kireopa from Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports and also Manaia Rollerson from Te Taiora. There's no mistake who is leading at the moment. It is Jessie Davis. This is Manaia Rollerson talking about how she's lucky to be from Matakana. Here's your winner though, here's your leader, Jessie Davis. Eyes on the prize.
Literally. Showing demure and class. Ara tuarua, Jessie Davis, Ngā Hoi Horo. Pumping through to the end. Lane number 2, Jessie Davis, Ngā Hoi Horo, Taitogero, Waimanoni. Second place might be out there in lane number 5. Mika Hinewai. Oh, 6, sorry. I think it was the Horota Nalani Tūhoi. Hika. Ah, te kau mawhārawa ngā waka kei wahora.
Yeah, quite a few. And you usually only see 3 heats in the individual races because you have to qualify to be able to be here as a single paddler. So e rere ana ngā mihi ki ngā kaihoi katoa who are paddling. This was the start. Jessie Davis right out of the blocks, man. Wow. And fast as well. And held this beautiful place. She had a fast pace, but she kept it. Man, that endurance.
Yeah, in our 2006 Wakama camp, when we spent a bit of time with Mātahi Brightwell, he would tell us that some of the Tahitians, they would leave on a single from the island before daybreak and come back, and it was night time.
Wow.
And another form of fitness for them was running. So I'm sure Jessie Davis dealt to those roads in the far north to be so fit to maintain that pace and the endurance she had. To win with a time of 2:33 was absolutely amazing. 2:44, Nalani Tūhoi and Mika Hinewai in third.
And also a lot of these paddlers that we'll see here this week, they didn't have a Christmas like we did. They didn't have a New Year's like we did. They trained the whole time.
And we know this to be factual because in Te Tairāwhiti there, we did see a lot of waka. Although there was a notice, you're not supposed to be underwater. I te paru marika o te wai, but they were out there. And at about that time too was those storms that hit Gisborne. And I hear that some had a noho marae for a couple of weeks long. That's what we call a training camp in Te Ao Māori. They had one in Aotearoa there.
Yeah, they did.
Now, if that's not a champion mentality, I do not know what is. Palu, Tui One Toa in lane number 1, Anahira Mason, Riria Ata, Liahona Nin, Tu Te Mākoha, Merenia, Nina, Mila, Portia, Grace, Christabel, Tori, Nikita and Hayley, tēnā koutou katoa.
This is the final heat of the J16s. W1 500 metres. The winner will progress to the semi-finals. And then it is based on placings and times for those other paddlers that will make the semi-finals. The sun is slowly burning away that kohu and the cloud. We are expecting another blind of a day here. Fourteen paddlers in this race. Only one exhibition paddler out there in lane 12, Tori Rickson. There's a few Horauta paddlers in here, as well as Te Toki and Manukau. Oh, that's why we are. This may be the reason why we're waiting. But we're on time at Te Whānau. Touch wood that we remain on time.
In a crash, your car is your last line of defense. What if it's not as safe as you think? Check your safety rating at Ride Car.
Tēnā koe, auntie. Hey, I see your shoulder is still sore from that fall you had last week. Tēnā. E noho. I've got this laundry. ACC has a whole lot of ways they can support you and your whānau. Don't tough it out, tai hoake and get help.
White flag here. The final heat for the J16s. 12 paddlers in this race. only one exhibition paddler. And we see another black flag. Maybe it's the current out there. Sometimes, you know, what you see on screen doesn't really necessarily show what's happening out on the water. Hopefully, oh, yep, here we go. It's a green flag with no black flag. Closest to us, paddler from Manukau, Palu, Tui Onetua, from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. And also, I want to say, lane 4, Lia Hona Nin from Te Toki Voyaging Trust. There we go. Representing Te Puku o Te Ika.
It's that yellow singlet, eh? It's just every race you just see yellow singlets in a bunch. Like, they know each other so well. They got the same pace, same everything, and they just dominate. It's amazing, and they've been like that for the past 20 years.
The yellow singlets he's talking about, of course, is the yellow that are worn by Horota Waka Hoi, where they've got 3 paddlers in here. Lane 3, Riria Ata. They've also got in lane 5, Tute Makoha Kemp. And then out there in lane 11, Christabel McKenzie. But it is lane 1, Palu Tui Onetua. I think it's a battle between her and Riria Ata from Horota Waka Hoi. And in 3rd, Tute Makoha Kemp.
I think I remember this girl in the 6s. So to be plucked out of the 6s and into a single and showing dominance of this nature shows how much of that 6-man waka she was pulling on her own. And coming back to the colours of the Horota, I remember when I would commentate Cody Campbell, Corey Campbell, who's the one in the 7s now?
Kelsey Teneti.
Elsie Teneti. They were all wearing sporty net colour throughout the years, and here they are again showing that dominance that Horota are known for.
Nei te kaihoi e arahi ana I tēnei wā from Horota Waka Hoi. The up-and-coming Cody and Corey Campbell and Kelsey Teneti. Her name is Riria Ata, paving a name for herself in that majestic yellow colour. She will take first place, then closely second, Palu Tui Onetua from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club, and then out in lane 5, Tute Makoha Kemp from Horota Waka Hoi. Ngari, koinei te toa, it is Riria Ata. So composed. Doesn't even look like she's tired. Focus on her face.
From the outset, nei te timatanga, she didn't have the best of starts, but she did not let that get to her. Again, as I said, there's those yellow singlets, and not to pull on the heartstrings, but it's hard not to think about Kiwi during these times. And especially when her sons or husband would paddle, she'd be outside our booth screaming and yelling. So not to have that anymore, and to see these kohine, it hits a nerve. It hits a nerve.
And I think you don't even have to be from Horota to understand the huge loss that Kiwi was. She did a lot for other paddlers outside of the region. She would also bring in paddlers from other regions like the Rose King and paddle with Kaiara Hitua. So
the ringans.
I'm not necessarily looking forward to the Premier Women's, but it's going to be different to see her not there. Riria Ata winning that with a time of 2:42. 1 second after that, Palu Tui Onetua with 2:43 and Tute Makoha Kemp with 2:45.
J16 men, W1 500. We have Rere Wallace in lane number 1, Matahi Heta, Titan, and then Hongara, Lachlan, Te O, Jackson, Kohufitiki, and Antonio, Cove, Kevin, Pua, Jeremiah, Lucas, Mahaki and Toby.
Can slightly see blue skies here at Karapiro. Ko te mea nui, there is no wind, there is no rain. It's what we like to see, especially coming from Gisborne. We haven't been lucky in the weather department. Gonna see a black flag because, oh my goodness.
Yeah, jeez. We have some eager kaihoi this year. One, two, I think there should be a bit of empathy from the flag bearers. I reckon when they can see that the rolling starts are too fast,
Yeah.
they should just let it go.
Yeah, and especially if everyone is rolling. Like if everyone is in a group rolling towards the line, I reckon just start it as well.
Otherwise they're going to have to back up about 20 metres and then there's a 5-minute delay. Anyway, here in lane number 2, Mātahi Heta, and then lane number 4.
Whoa,
Te Makarona.
there.
Lachlan Teo. Oh, you're on. Lachlan Teo. Pineula, those colours only came about 15 odd years ago. Back in the days, it was the most plain warehouse looking green singlet, but I really wanted one. That was the All Blacks jersey for me.
Did you get one in there?
No.
Oh,
So Jeff, if you're listening, and if you still have your one from back in those days, do pass it on. Do pass it
I won't
on.
be able to fit it.
Or if it's Jeff's, unless you want to give me Peter
Williams.
Yeah, Hika. I'll frame it. Anyway, out there in lane number 4, we have Lachlan Teo. Lane number 2 here, Mātahi Heta.
I remember Mātahi Heta when he was an intermediate paddler, I think even a midget paddler. You know, most of these boys actually have been in the game for such a long time that you remember their names, but not necessarily what they look like, because gosh, in a year, man, these boys, they just shoot up. This is Lachlan Teo from Peniula.
And even outside of that, outside of knowing their club, sometimes you might know their team name. Like, I know this boy in lane number 1, not by name, but he's in the Doughboys. Outside of him, in lane number 2, Mātahi Heta, not stressing too much. He knows this is just the heat 1 of 3.
So composed.
Reminds me of that Tupu King composure. It's like you can never break that level of concentration. See me, Hika, when we get tired, the whole world's going to know.
And especially being from Ngā Hoihoro as well, maybe they teach that. This is Lachlan Teo trying to kick because Mātahi Heta, closest to us, at the bottom of the screen in lane 2, he is currently leading, and then we see a little bit of grimace on his face. He wants to get the win. He wants to get the first spot in the semi-final, a guaranteed spot. Lachlan Teo was second behind this boy here, Mātahi Heta. Here's a start. Oh, I would think that was probably the most close start we've had all morning so far. Out of the box bow, Lachlan Teo. But it was a long and strong strike by this boy here, Mātahi Heta, from Ngā Hoihoro. Which guaranteed him a spot in the semi-finals, which will be held later on today.
Te ara pautama Mātahi Heta with a time of 2:19.221. Lachlan Teo and Titan Nin Horanga. J16 Men W1 500 Heat 2. Kei konei a he miranga, Jacob Painter, Te Ariki Maui, JJ Herbert, Te Rito, Tausani Whaaea, Jason, Rory, Lennox, Te Huringa, Bray, Soane, and Corral.
Ko rewa te haki whero I tēnei ata, kia timata ai tēnei reihi. This is the J16 Men's W1 500 metre heat 2 of 2. As we've seen throughout the morning, ahakoa, even though it was quite a whiteout this morning, the atua have blessed us with some beautiful conditions here for day 3 at Karapiro. Beautiful start across the course though. Oh, tirohea ki te ara tuatahi. Manuka outrigger, that's Hemi Ranga out there. JJ Herbert on screen for Ngā Hoi Horo Outrigger Canoe Club at the moment. Beautifully done. Strong start across the course. Hemi Ranga now going through his stride, opening up. Looking awesome too. Jingers. Some of these W1s. Like a down payment on a mortgage payment. Hika mai aratu a whā, ko JJ Herbert tērā.
I wonder who he belongs to. Might be Chase. Might be Chase's boy. That Herbert dynasty and all.
Aira, strong whakapapa, strong genes within that whānau.
As they make their way to the 250 metre mark. Lane number 1, Hemi Ranga. Pumping out there, JJ Herbert. If you are Chase's boy, I remember your uncle Sean, under 16s. I think he may have gotten a gold once upon a time in this division. So too did your father, if that's the case. Anei, kei kone kei te ara tuatahi, Hemi Ranga, with a 3/4 waka length ahead of JJ Herbert. As we mentioned yesterday, e hara I te mea, me nui rawa te mā hara, as long as you make it across the line in that top 4 tier, you will progress through to the semis. Here we are, JJ Herbert.
Going through their strides now, as you can see, nice and long. Nice and strong. Oh, he's pumped up, wind it up again. To gun down that last 50 metres of the course to secure his place through the next lot of progression races.
There was a very Jake Sui Tauloa Casey Ngataki finish there. Looks like you've been training with them. Ka pai, ka pai. Good to see, good to see.
There you have your winner from that heat at Te Whānau, Hemi Ranga, Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. Watch back that instant replay of that start. Pumping and driving off the line. Looking solid over there in lane number 4, 5, I think. Hei mātou paddlers, Teritorika. Nicely done from all of these gentlemen representing for the J16 Men's W1 500 metre heat 2 of 3. Kia mau toru mai, Te Whānau.
Hemi Ranga with a time of 2:17, 2:21. JJ Herbert and Jason Burgess in third.
J16 Men's W1 500 metre heat 3 of 3 heading out to the water now. Hamiora Katu in lane 1, Te Maumahara Hape. In lane 2, Tyler Filipio and Nico Henry in 4. Markodi Hape. He's out in lane 5, Manaki Pickering in 6. Darnell Memetua. in lane 7, Wāhi Tautahi in lane 8, Hāmiora Whatialofa in 9, Paiko Kemp in 10, Naya Williams in 11, and Jose Toms in 12. Got a little bit of flag action happening out there on the support boats. Both flying a red and black flag. Workhead conditions here this morning at Lake Karapiro for the 2025 National Sprints Championships. Korewa te haki ka kāriki tēnei wā, and they're off. Kick down the gate and down the course they go. Even though we had a bit of a delay in starting our coverage this morning because of conditions, these boys are going to definitely help us catch up to that timing. As you can see, they're very fast, moving very, very fast down the course. Tyler Felipiu from Pau heading a Waka in lane 3. Lane 1 closest to us here on the inside for the J16 Men's is Hāmiora Katu, all the way from Te Rotorua Nui. Hey mātou paddlers.
Lane number 4 here, kia ora mate, Nico Henry. Lane number 1, Hāmiora Katu. Propelling his Waka through the 250 metre mark. As they make it closer to the finish line. Seems to be here in lane 1, Hāmiora Katu, and in lane 4, Nico Henry.
I know this young fella too, and I know the time he spent on the lake over in Christmas and New Year's. Every morning dropping off his little kazi to training, I saw Hāmiora getting off the water. He tohu pai tērā, and obviously it's paid off. Leading the pack at the moment. Hāmiora Katu, hei mātou paddlers in lane 1. Beautiful, doing a good job to stay up and in the front of that pack. Hot on his tails though in lane number 4 is his whanaunga for ngā hoihoro, Nico Henry. Just stolen the lead a little bit there, 4 and 5 looks like. Ooh, nice finish, boys, nice finish. Tai tuatahi mai te pau heading a Waka, Tyler Felipiu. Te ahua nei. Nico Henry mō taku he, winner of the J16 Men's. Ka pai e hoa, ka pai.
Not much time because you're getting hooked at too.
Ara, te ara tuatoru, Tyler Felipiu. Ke kitea ke tātou i te ara pautama. Anei anō te tīmatanga o tērā rehi. Ara tuatahi. Hāmiora Katu, engari, i wahora i te ara tuatoru, Tyler Felipiu. Nāna pēr te tīmatanga pai katoa. Kātahi, a Nico Henry, ka tīmata ki te whakātu mai ki a tātou te take. E whakakanohi mai nei ia i tana kapa o ngā hoihoro. Kātahi ka puta ko te ihu o Tyler Felipiu. Te toa mo te rehi J16 Men W1 500. Tyler Felipiu within that second. Nico Henry and Hāmiora Katu. J19 Women W1 500 Aotearoa tuatahi, Sienna Herbert, Hine Brooking, world champ tēnei. Pare te kōhuru, Maru Hill, Lucy, Taylor, Terina, Page, Ngā Waiata, Amorangi, Talia, Piper, me Faith. We have our world champion here, Hine Brooking. For J16, who had a faster time than the J19 girl in the finals at the Worlds.
We've got both a black flag and a red flag flying on the support boats. Down goes the black and the red, and up comes the green. To start the next lot of races, 153, the J19 Women's W1 500 meter heat, 1 of 3. Pumping down the course. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Te Aratua Ono, Peneula Peddler, Terina Taya Tera. With a strong start on the inside of her in lane number 5. Te Aratua Rima no Horauta Waka. That's Taylor Morete there. We're going to see some impressive times throughout the duration of these W1 races this morning. Hine Brooking on screen now, Horauta Waka hoi. An amazing paddler, amazing person on the water, and also the amazing stuff she does for her community. Marae, her hapu and iwi back home at Te Tai Rāwhiti.
Nei rātou te whakatata mai nei ki te ruarau rima te kaumita. Hine Brooking has the lead at 250 out there in lane number 5. We have Taylor Morete, and outside of her, Terina Taya. Closely behind Hine Brooking at the 250 metre mark. Here we have world champ, our very own Hine Brooking, paddling for Horauta, starting to pick their pace up a little bit, creating more distance between her and the runner-up, who seems to be Taylor Morete, out there in lane number 6, Terina Taya. Ai, kia mātakitakia ke tātou. Ka pēhea e nei mita whakamutunga. 5, Taylor Morete from Horauta. They probably train together. They know each other's strong points and weak points. Probably trying to capitalise on that as best as they can. Hine Brooking crossing the line in heat 1 of 3. Whiringa whānui tuatahi, tuarua mai, ko Taylor Morete, tuatoru, ko Terina Taia.
There's the start of that last race on course now. As we can see, Taylor Morete got a little bit of a sneak out the front there. Lane number 5 on screen now, Taylor Morete. Terina Taia also pumping out the front there too. As you can see there, cruising past that 250 mark. Wicked work from all of these wahine on the water this morning. And that race will advance. That wahine, Tunga Whiringa Whaiti a little bit later on this afternoon. Hine Brooking, 2:33. Second, Taylor Morete, 2:36. And third to come across the line for that heat was Terina Taia with 2:37.
The second heat of 3 mō ngā kohine te kauma iwatau te pakeke me raro iho. Jolene Southern o te ara tuatahi, Chelsea Reti, Mani Toloa, Kaiarahi Brooking Hapu, Nevea Okeroa, Atiria, Waiokura, Hine Maioha, Siana Maya, Tarlene me Kahela.
And they're off for the next race, J19 Women's W1 500 meter. This is heat 3 of 3. Looks like over in the corner there had the strongest start. That could have potentially been Whetu Lawson or Te Rangi Haua Kahi. We've also got our whanaunga from Fiji representing in these W1 heats this morning. From Kaiviti Va'a, Fiji. Te aratua te kau, ngāhuru tērā, te aratua ngāhuru tērā. And in lane 10 is te rau oranga, it's paddler te Manako Tōtoru. Jolene Sui Taulua on the screen now from Ōtaki Waka Hoi. Nice, all of these wahine progressing comfortably up the course together. Neck and neck. Which is a good indication of the power you can see on the water this morning.
Ara tuarua, Chelsea Reti of the Reti whānau from Te Taitokerau. Amazing paddlers, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jolene Suitoloa in lane 1, lane 2, Chelsea Reti, lane 3, Mani Toloa, lane 4, Kaiarahi Brooking Hapu. Neck and neck. This is when the mental game comes in. You're exhausted, well, so are everyone else. You have X amount of strokes on one side, more than the other. You might be fatigued on one side. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. Ko mate ki te ruku hohonu ki roto ki a koe anō. And to remind yourself, this pain is temporary. It finishes in about 30 seconds. Ara tua toru, Mani Toloa, no horauta waka hoi. She'll be there or thereabouts with Hine Brooking in the semi-finals. I'm sure of it.
They got another one as well. They're both on both sides.
Here we go, Mani Toloa, te ara tuatoru. Oh, Mani Toloa, first, second, Kaiarahi, Brooking Hapu, through to the semi-finals.
There goes this instant replay now. Pumping off over there in lane number 10 in the back blocks from Peneula Siana Daniela. On screen now in Te Aotearoa, Chelsea Reti. So you can see that's the 250 mark there. And all four of our first four lanes progressed beautifully together down the course. Pumped out that first 250. And now we can see them come across that finish line. Nicely done too, ladies. Very, very well done.
Two, 3, 6. Was a 2-3-3 in the Hine Brooking race. She got a 2-3-3. Mani Toloa 2-3-6. She's going to have to come back to shore to find a way to shave off 3 seconds to be in medal contention for the finals. J19 Women Heat 3 of 3. Abigail, Liu Falani, Te Ao Marama Neho, Eternity Williams Harris, Amber, Mercy River, Cortez, Quinn, Shaden, Christine, Sophie, Manawa, Ruby, Sophia.
I love these shots. You can see the pure determination and focus. They're honing in and channeling their game plans, their pedal plans. They're sitting in, reminding themselves of the job at hand. It's waiting in anticipation for some flag actions on their boats there. The majority of these women have actually progressed and advanced through from midgets to intermediates, 16s, and now are representing in the 19s women's. Kore te haki whero me te haki pango I tēnei wā. Some really keen paddlers on the water this morning. Kore te haki kākāriki. And these girls are absolutely sanding it. Tera tuatahi tērā Abigail. Lui Falani from Peneula. Solid start from her. Looks like over in the middle of the course there in lane number 5, Mercy River. On the outside of Mercy, Cortez Nehoke. Ke rito I te ara tua ono. I think the first they're going to cross that 250 mark, that 250 line, could potentially be over here in lane number 1 and lane number 5 potentially, Abigail and Cortez and Mercy potentially even. Work it. Lovely. I love the way these wahine are positioned in their waka as well. Nice and strong, engage that core and pumping down the course.
1, 6 and 8 to my understanding. Abigail definitely ahead. As I said, this is heat 3 of 3. Te whiringa whānui tuatoru ngā mea e toru. Te toa o te whiringa whānui tuarua. Ko Mani Toloa, ko te wā he rua miniti toru te kauma ono he kona. Ko te whiringa whānui I muatu I tērā first heat of 3. Our champion Hine Brooking with a 2:33. Abigail Liu Falani will be progressing through to the semi-finals. in what lane. That's purely determined by how fast she gets across the line. Here we go, lane 1, Abigail from Pineula. It's going to be there or thereabouts, mixed in that highlighter yellow Horota are known for. Abigail Liufalani crossing the line, champion of Heat 3 of 3, J19 Women W1 500. I think it's lane number 6. Cortez Nehoke may have come in second place.
Solid start for the top of that race. As you can see from the get-go, Abigail had a strong advantage. She locked in and executed her pedal plan well. Zawhanaunga from Te Karapu o ngā kuki airani I te Aotearoa, I think, yes. Mercy River, pumping down that 250 mark now. She had established herself well from the starting blocks there and maintained that power and precision throughout the entirety of the course to secure her next lot of advancements ki ngā whiringa whaiti later on this afternoon. Having a look now at the leaderboard for race 155, the J19 Women W1 500. First place, Abigail Liufalani with 2:32. Second place getter, Cortez Nehoke with 2:36. And in third position, advancing to the Whiringa Whaiti later on, Mercy River with 2:36. J19 Men's W1 500s are sitting at the starting line now. I te tari ana rātou kia rewa ngā haki I te pōti rā. Ai, kua rewa te haki whero I tēnei wā. Oh, just gunning in for that rolling start. Jack Gifford on the inside here, lane 1. Hei mātou pedalers. Kore wa te haki kākāriki tēnei wā, kua tīmatahia tēnei reihi.
Lane 4 out there.
Ai, ko te rito rika tērā. No, Hawaii ki hurihanga nui tērā, mo taku he. I puta tuatahi mai I te rārangi tīmatanga. Kane Soto Harauta Waka hoi. On screen now, ke roto I te ara tuatoru. Ara tuatahi Jack Gifford.
But it's their lane 4 at the moment that's currently leading. And they ko Pāmati Heta from Manuko Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 4 though, Hawaii Hurihanga Nui from Hei Mātou Paddlers. Long and strong.
Hey, making it look easy. This is what I love about these W1 races, they pump out from the start. And then as soon as they pass that first 50 to even 100 meters, they just start to just sit in and coast. Pumping and pulling that waka through the water. It's real cool to watch, man. And the strength in these boats.
Yeah, they make it look easy.
Aira.
And they usually keep their form the whole way through. The endurance, man, of these paddlers. There's a reason why they've been training for weeks and months ahead to make sure they come here and stamp their name in the results.
I kaha ki te au I tēnei I rau mutu kaha whakaharatau ana I ngā wai o Rotorua, I ngā hararei.
Ka pai, boy.
Yeah, you can see that all their training has paid off for Hawaii and Jack as well.
So this is Hawaii Hurihanga Nui from Haimatau. He will take first, and then in lane 1, Jack Gifford, and just outside, Tamati Heta will take third. So Hawaii, will take a place in the semi-finals, which will be held later on today. Engari anei te timatanga. Just from the start, really, Hawaii bolted out of there. Bolted out of there. I don't have my bolstered. This is Tamati Heta from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. And this is halfway, leading by half a waka length.
Easy work for these young men. Gotta love a bit of a 500 dash for Parakuihi, ne? Nice.
Wonder if they've had Parakuihi or they'll have it now.
They just did. Hawaii 8. Actually, kaingia ko te katoa. Hawaii Hurihanga Nui with a time of 2:14. Second to come across to advance, King of Whiringa Whaiti later on today, Jack Gifford with 2:15.77. And in third position, Tamati Heta with an impressive time of 2:17. What good mahi tamama.
So that was the first heat of 3, and now we look to the second heat of 3. Which features a few well-known paddlers. We've got Maya Campbell in lane 1, Bo Herbert in lane 2, Marlon Tolua, Tū Tere Moana, Kingston, Matthew, Kingi, Kian, Pere, Te Heiva, Arapata, Waihoro and David. In the second heat of 3. This boy here, closest to us, of course, Maya Campbell, son of the late Kiwi Campbell. This is his first race at this Nationals. Unfortunately, not with his mum here today. But no doubt Bruce will be on the banks, as well as all of Horota. So Horota have been wearing the pink, and a lot of them have been paddling for Kiwi. No doubt Maya will be doing the same. Maya as well was living in Tahiti, competing over there. And a great start by Maya, and in lane 2 as well, Bo Herbert from Ngā Hoihoro. Wow, what a fast start from Bo Herbert.
Wicked.
Actually, that's Marlon Tolua. That's Marlon Tolua.
Ai, kei kara tuatoru.
And I mean, Marlon, we've known this boy for so many years now, coming up the grades.
Aida.
The thing about Maya, though, in lane 1 is that he's been paddling with the Tahitians for a long, long time. He's probably taken in all of their mātauranga. Imagine being the son of Kiwi Campbell, and also his dad, Bruce Campbell, is the defending Masters champion in this category. And then, not only do you have that, but then you go over to Tahiti, you learn from some of the best in the game, and then you get all of that mātauranga too. This is Maya Campbell. Keep an eye out for him. Beautiful top, beautiful waka actually. He's all collar coordinated.
Aida. And the thing I love about this young fella is his kaha te whāngai iaua pukenga. Te whāngai o te kore aha. You know, for nothing, absolutely nothing, with no expectation. Such a giver, just like his beautiful mama.
There we go, there's the long and strong stroke that we usually see from Maya, and he will keep that pace up until the final stretch. His form will not fault, and he is incredibly focused.
Absolutely locked in.
Very hard.
He's going through his stride now. Nice, he's opened up just a little bit more. He's going to leave some in the tank for the rest of his races throughout the afternoon. But as we know, it's still anybody's game until you cross that finish line. Marlon Tolua is on his tail though. Over in the back there, looks like in lane number 11 could be Arapata Lawson, or in lane 12, Te Toki Voyaging Trust Waihoro Taurua.
Maya Campbell here crossing the line first in his first race at the 2025 Waka Nationals. Of course, a very sombre race for not only his whānau but all of Horauta Wakahoe and all of those that knew his beautiful mum. Ka pai koe Maya. This is the start. Marlon Tolua in lane 3. Watch this pace. Boom, boom, boom. Every stroke, he just edged a little bit ahead. So this boy here, Marlon Tolua, he took the lead for a little bit. And it wasn't until we got to halfway that we saw Maya's true determination and his demonstration of, and the focus on his face, and I mean, it doesn't give anything away, but you know that he's giving everything. And this is only a heat. Imagine a semi-final in the finals.
Aye.
Speaking of semi-final, because Maya won his heat, he is straight into the semi-finals. Ka pai koe Maya with a time of 2:12. Maya Campbell is victorious. And then second, Marlon Tolua, 4 seconds behind that with 2:16. And then Te Heiva Estelle Arai with 2:17. Anei te whiringa whakamutunga mō tēnei the J19s. Elite Reti in lane 1, Rehutai Apple Yard. Then you've got Nukuao, Julian, Liam, Jacob, Kai Tawhiti, Fraser, Tawhiri, Larome. You've also got Soul and Marcel. Marcel is in lane 12. He is an exhibition paddler. Elite, it was nearly a ride over the line. Elite here in lane 1, and then you've got Rehutai Appleyard in lane 2. Both of those names I've heard since they were midgets, and then we've got the start of the race. Wow, para hututi ana te haere. That's all I can say.
I love watching these because of that explosive power from the get-go. Rehutai Appleyard on screen right now. Aotearoa, looking to establish himself in these heats to progress through to the next lot of feeding off Aiti throughout the day. On the inside of him though, Elite Reti, cruising up the backstay in the middle, Liam Nepe Horauta Wakahoe. Found his stride now and he's just opening up, cruising through the morning. Even though I'm saying they're cruising, they're probably going at an excess speed of faster than I can walk, faster than I can run even. So awesome to have our exhibitionist paddlers here at our Whakataitai Ā-Motu this year. So cool, our Kaiviti Va'awhi G whānau. And that's David over in the corner there in lane 13. Oh, Motaku Het, no, that's Marcel, Motaku Het.
Man, but look, out in the further lanes, they're doing really well. This is Fraser Wainohu, far out. Oh no, I knew him when he was a midget. His sister, Gabrielle Wainohu, she will feature in Kaiara Hitua. Look out for her. Also, a former world champion back in her day, also former singles champion back in her days. Fraser, of course, he's been a champ. But it is, I'm going to say, Rehutai Appleyard closest to us in lane 2. This boy here, all the way from Akarana Wakaama, he is currently leading. And of course, they're leaving nothing to chance, pushing hard to stay in contention for the next round. So the first place getter, they will get a spot in the semi-final. And that's what it's all about. Whoa!
Oh, that was a good race.
Was that? Oh.
Rehutai, I think. Ka pai Rehu. He'd be happy with that time.
I think that might, and also out in the far line, this boy here, Larome Waiherere, he may have come second.
Nice.
What a race. What a race.
tukuruatanga tēnei o te timatanga o tērā rehi. As you can see, Mr. Reti over here, pumping down. Rehutai on the inside of him. Just having a bit of a gander to his Kazi in lane 3. Nice. Those 3 middle lanes progressed nicely up through that 250 mark. But Rehutai was just able to just keep his waka just a little bit ahead of the pack. Te ataua hoki, me te kite atu I te mai au e nei tama. Because they know, it's human nature, just have a look, a bit of a gander across at the course to see where you're sitting at.
There we go. We saw just how close it was between 1 and 2. That's the official line. So Rehutai Appleyard taking that with 2:16.26. Then Lerone Waiherere, his teammate, 2:16.42. And then Kai Tawhiti Kiriopa, Kapae Tama, he gets third with 2:16 as well. So all 2:16. Wow, what a fast race.
Fast race indeed.
Here we go. This is the under-23 women's. Hine Manu Barclay Kerr in lane 1, Imogene Noble in lane 2. Then we've got Christine Gabrielle Wainohu, who I just spoke about. Stella Park, Aria Taurima, Soraya Volma, Ella August and Layla Stovall. Gabrielle Wainohu, of course, her brother just paddled in the race beforehand, Fraser Wainohu. Gabrielle Wainohu is a part of Horota Wakahoe, has been, I think, her whole time. Here she goes here. Champion at the Nationals, champion at the Worlds many times, has been under the guidance of Kiwi Campbell. Her whole whānau actually are always at the marina. So it'll be good to see how she goes. She's also a coach. She coaches the babies down at the river. So, man, her life is just waka ama. So it's going to be good to see how she does. And this the first heat of the under-23 women's. And I love that we've got under-23 women's as well, because there's a few more years after being J19 that you can come back and do singles. I reckon they should bring the sixes in that too. But then again, we've already got too many races as it is. It's a start. And, of course, the woman, the young lady that I've been speaking about this whole race, Gabrielle Wainohu, she is out in the blocks. And not only is she a coach, but she is showing just why she's a coach. She knows that everything's on the line here, pushing aside to ensure everyone advances to the final stages of this race. Oh my goodness. This is Aria Taurima from Te Oranga o ngā Tika Hunganu in her sonic waka. But this shot here just shows within the first, I'm going to say 150 metres, Gabrielle Wainohu out of the blocks.
Work, and she's established a beautiful and comfortable lead. As we know, all of these wahine have dedicated hours upon hours upon hours in preparation to come and represent this competition. And this is exactly why they dedicate those hours to the water. So they can come and have a really good opportunity at advancing. Because they know that there's lots and lots of incredible paddlers.
This is the halfway point at the moment. We saw Gabrielle Wainohu cross first. With our drone shot, shows that she's leading by at least a waka length. And then we see within the next 250 metres, just continue with that stroke and that power. And keeping at that technique, a great display of control and balance. This is solo paddling at its finest.
We've cracked it with the conditions too this morning. I don't know if you tuned in earlier to our broadcast this morning, courtesy of Whakaata Māori, of course. You would have seen there was a wide out on the course. There's also been a wide out now today too, because these girls are absolutely gunning down the course, blowing each other out of the water.
Soraya Volma there in lane 7. We just saw her just on the outside of Aria Taurima, but it is here in lane 4, Gabrielle Wainohu from Horota Wakahoe. Keep an eye out for her as well. I believe she is in the Kaiarahi Toa team. You heard her first. We believe a lot of women paddlers that did have the pleasure of paddling with Kiwi. They tried to make the team. They had trials to make that team. Did Gabrielle Wainohu make that team? We'll soon see. What we do know is that she has made sure that her performance has ensured her to qualify for the next round. Ka te tiro ake tātou ki te tīmatanga, and we saw that Gabrielle Wainohu and also Stella Park on the outside in lane 5 from Ōtaki Waka Hoi had amazing starts. But I mean, there, boom, boom. Every stroke, Gabrielle Wainohu just went further and further forward. This is Aotearoa. She also had paddled really well. But it was the start from Gabrielle Wainohu that pushed her more and more in front. And I love these shots because it just shows the rhythm and how that blade is just cutting through the water like a knife.
I love seeing the technique. You know, they engage the core, they establish a box system which allows them to just get a little bit more extension to the front of that catch, which is so cool. You know, instead of having to utilize your whole body, which is awesome. Official timings though, first Gabrielle Wainohu 2:38, wicked. In the second position's Ella August with 2:40, and in third to come across the line Aotearoa with a 2:42. Aotearoa hinema. Beautifully done. Preparating for this next race, the under 23 men's, the W1 500 meter heat 1. Lane 1, Kireoma Southern. Lane 2 is Zan Southern. Cool. Lane 3, Justin Rahipere. Mahaki Albert and Jake Cameron. Christian Cooper in 6. Pataranaranga in 7. Hunia Lines, Modi Harrisman in 9. And in lane 10, from Akaranawaka is Modi Harriman.
We just saw there a red flag and then a black flag because these two too keen. Lane 1, and I mean, you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? Kireoma Southern in lane 1 and Zan Southern. Do they know each other? Are they related to each other? Are they brothers?
I think they may be brothers.
Oh,
maybe
there
cousins.
you go. Well, they both went over the line. Oh, amazing starts by them both. And also this paddler here, Mahaki Albert Tureia. Oh, he is from Turanganuiakiwa, paddling on behalf of Peneula. This is Kireoma Southern from Te Toki Voyaging Trust. 2 heats in this, the under 23 men's W1 500 metres. And they are Jake Cameron from Peneula, possibly a teammate to Mahaki. Wow. 4 and 5, and also 1, and also 3, Justin Rahipere. But this is your leader at the moment, Mahaki Albert Tureia. And then behind him, Jake Cameron, and then Justin Rahipere from Te Rauoranga o Ngāti Kahungunu.
Amazing. These boys have done an amazing job to progress through that first 150. 250, my apologies. Tera tua whiti tērā, Manuko outrigger. Pataranaranga tērā. Mahaki still holding his lead there, Peneula. On the outside of him though, Jake Cameron. Jake Cameron from Peneula also. It must be so cool to be able to paddle next to your bro in these lanes.
Yeah.
Could be a little bit daunting too, eh? Exactly, knowing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Knowing their paddle techniques.
Knowing how strong they are as well.
Yeah, healthy. Keep you on your toes. Looks like Jake's going to come across the line first from Peneula, followed in by Mahaki. Tai tuatoru mai, tera tuatoru. Ko Justin Rahipere tērā.
And it was the last 250 metres that we saw Jake Cameron from Peneula push ahead of his teammate Mahaki Albert Tureia. And nei te toa o te wā, Jake Cameron, your winner of the first heat of 2 in the under 23 men's singles race. What a race. He raced really well.
A koe nei ka hoki ki te timatanga o tērā reihi, te tiro. Watch that. Oh, looks like 4. Looks like Mahaki pumped off the line just a little bit quicker there. Also in the lane number 1 here, Kiriyama Southern from Te Toki. Mahaki just going through his stride now. Still so much power in that stroke. Those long and strongs, man, is where you can not kick back, just extend that reach a little bit further and gun down the course.
We saw Mahaki lead at the halfway, but then this paddler here, Jake Cameron, in the final 200 metres, he clawed his way back to not only match his teammate Mahaki, but also pass him to be able to take the first position in the semi-finals for the under-23 men's. I believe these semi-finals are later on this afternoon. So it'll be a quick little celebration to win that heat as he has cemented his spot in the semi-finals. And then we don't even have time because we're now looking towards race 161, the under-23 men's second heat. We've got Pharrell Gerbic in lane 1, we've got Ma Tangiro Whanga in lane 2, then we've got Sam Lee's Piki Tangarangi Rātapu from Te Rau Oranga o Ngāti Kahungunu. Then we've got Nukutai, Riley, Te Aho, Zion and Brooklyn Wall. Those are your paddlers in the under-23 men's section. Awesome that we can have an under-23 section at the Nationals. All these young men to still have the opportunity to paddle. Sometimes you don't want to go in the Premier grade. This is Sam Lees in the lane 3 from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. He's leading at the moment. And then closest to us, we've got Pharrell from Manukau as well. This is Te Aho Painga from Waitakere Outrigger Canoe Club. Long and strong strokes. I think he's second at the moment behind Sam Lees. Also closest to us is Pharrell. We'll see him pick up his stroke rate soon.
Is Manukau a fairly new team?
No, Manukau, they're one of the oldest.
Oh, check.
And they're also defending champions in the Premier grade. Usually they do really well in the Premier men's W6
nice.
and 12s. And these could possibly be your new members of those teams soon, of Waka Manu. So that was Sam Lees going past the line, and also Pharrell in 2, and I'm going to say Te Aho Painga in 3. Those are your 1, 2, 3s at the moment. In the last 200 metres, you will see a perfect combination of strength and finesse. They want to keep their rhythm steady and strong and make sure that every stroke is smooth, efficient and full of power, because these boys here, they are powerful. They could paddle against the Premier men's.
I know, and they'll do well as well. You know, when you've got guns in that grade who are inspirations to these young men, you know, that's what helps the growth and development of our sport here, Wakaama, is you have those people in your spaces, in your clubs, in your rohe to just inspire you and help push and drive the next generation of paddlers. As we can see on the water now, though, Sam Lees.
Yeah, he picks up his speed now. Look at that acceleration.
Nicely done, Sam. Tai tuarua mai, kia whakawhiti te rārangi whakamutunga i nei ara tuatahi Pharrell. Ko wai ka tai tuatoru mai. Ko aua hoki.
We'll soon see. This is Sam Lees. And this is the start of the race. So 1, 2, actually all of them were on the line. What a great start by all paddlers in this race. The second heat of 2 in the under-23 men's W1 500 metres. This was Pharrell. And at halfway, we saw Sam Lees up there in front, followed by Pharrell and also Te Aho out in lane 7. He doesn't show much on his face, makes it look easy, crosses the line to ensure himself a spot in the semi-final. So Sam leads with a time of 2:10. We've got Pharrell with 2:11 and then Te Aho Painga with 2:22.
Tuatahi mo te reihi ko tahi rau, whititikau mārua ngā tāne Senior Master. Ko te ara tuatahi Andrew McIntosh, Tāki Timu, tuarua Harry Himane, Piniula, tuatoru Jason Stewart, Parihaka, tuawha Jack Wong, te Wakapona Will, tuarima Max Holder, Tarawera, tuaono Brendan Timms, Fire and Ice, Tua Fitu, Craig, Fenwick, Heimatau, Tua Waru, Darren, Hildreth, Motuika, Tua Iwa, Darren Collins, Parihaka, Tua Ngāhuru, Clayton, Wikaida, Parihaka, Tua Ngāhuru, Ngā Mātahi, Jason Rouse, Fiji. Poina te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi ko tahi rau, whititikau mārua, ngā ruatāne, Senior Master. Ko te karanga tuatahi mo te reihi ko tahi rau, whititikau mātoru ngā wahine. Ko te ara tuatahi, Mary Dora, te Wakapauna mo tuarua, Kieran Bortman, Otaki, tuatoru, Kalo, Lalahi, German, te Wakapauna mo te ara tuawha, Besno Rosnich, Taupo, tuarima, Jess McDuff, Hayata, Tua Ono Shah Clark, Rangiho, Tua Fitu Charlotte Hudson, Te Pau Herenga, Tua Waru Lisa Grace Horota, Tua Iwa Jenna Stote, Andy Hawakinu, Tua Rua, Tua Ngāhuru Tahi Williams, Manukau, Tua Ngāhuru Tahi Amanda Block, Taranaki, Tua Ngāhuru Rouse, Fiji, Koina te karama tuatahi mo te reihi ko tahi rau, whititikau mātoru, ngā wahine Masters.
16 out there, they found we have a total Masters first heat, one of 3 this time and 2 from Tanifa, Renee McDonald out there from Heimatau, we're going to be in 3 from Tanifa, and Tata Henry from Haunaki, Sharon Stone from Tony from Waka, Mimi Aston from Waka, I'm doing quite well from Mahare, definitely going to look the game, even Carlin out there from Auburn, Chelly, from Mitapitaka, and Kathy Hayes, let's take a look up. Looks like Chelly from their wife, possibly Kathy out there at the far lane. It might be Shelly actually, from Mitapitaka, just getting fifth over Kenway, number 2 from Lake McDonald, out in Lake, but Shelly on the wide in lane number 10, should take it to second place, and we close up our first heat. Finally, we have another race out on the water here. As we look at race 163 at Morning Master, Aotearoa in their 60s out there. In lane 1, we have Maria Collier from Waikiki. Lane 2, Kerry Johnston from Waka. Waka with Mandy Hanson. Lane 3 from Rita Rita. Kay Natana from Maui. Elizabeth Dijon from Aotearoa. Waterfalls, Tanya Alvin out there from Ocean Blue. Henrietta Seiki from Ngāo 7. Elizabeth Kaiawai from Kaiawai 1988. And Nick Logan from Aotearoa. Pacifica out there in 9 and Sydney from Moreita Waka. They come through lane 2 out there. Kerry Johnston from Moreita Waka will be doing some training just inside of Maria Clover from Waikiki. And lane 3 Mandy Hanson from Mita all in Pacifica as they come down. These are the roller fighter. 60 down there, showing us how it's done. Beautifully out there. Lane number 2, we have Kerry Johnson from Moreita. Waka leading the way at the moment, probably with a couple of Waka loops ahead. As we see lanes 1 and 3 with Maria and Mandy having their balance out there. As they come down to the 100 metre mark, but with a nice comfortable lead is Kerry out there from Moreita Waka. As she comes down to the 50 metre mark, inside over here from Waikiki, Buddy Collier, and outside Mandy Hanson again. Another Eddie Kane out there. Auntie Tuck out there as well in the lane number 8. And then out there, Cynthia Taylor here, lane number 2, Kim Johnson, Portland Top, nice little push on lane number 3, Mandy, and these two both battle right now. Our fourth race are looking pretty close out there. Probably going to go wide to lane 10 of Waka and Cynthia out there. That was race 163 to Golden Master.
Ko te karanga tuarua te rei ko tahino, whiti te kaumātahi ngā ruatāne Senior Master. Ko te ara tuatahi Richard Mealy, Parihaka, tuarua. Michael Wilkinson, tūranga Waiwai. Te ara tuatoru Lawrence Hines, Porirua. Tuawha Matthew Hunt, Manukau, te ara tuahima Jason Reti, Horota. Ko te ara tuahono Aaron Te Ahu, Tai Portaku, Te ara tuawhitu Jason Ray, Ashford, Heniwa, Tuawanu Troy Nexus, Hei Matau, Tua Iwa Waiko Sala Manukau, Te ara tuangahuru Nathan Tuta Taranaki, tuangahuru Mātahi Greg Jones, Parihaka, tuangahuru Marua Jason Burgess, Manukau, Koina te karanga tuarua te rei ko tahira, whitu te kaumātahi, ngā ruatāne Senior Master. Te karanga tuarua te rei ko tahira, whitu te kaumārua, ngā ruatāne Senior Master. Ko te ara tuatahi Andrew McIntosh, tāki timba tuarua, e Limini, Piri. Tuatoru Jason Stewart, Parihaka, tuawha Jack, te Wakapauna. Tuarima Max Holder, Tarawera, tuarua Randy Timms, Fire and Ice. Tuawhitu Craig Fenwick, Hei Matau. Tuawaru Darren Hildreth, Otuika. Tuaiwa Darren Collins, Parihaka, Tuamara. Clayton Kaida, Parihaka, Tuamaru Mātahi, Jason Rouse, Fiji. Koina te karanga tuarua te rei ko tahira, whitu te kaumātua. Ngā ruatāne Senior Master. Te karanga tuarua te rei ko tahira, whitu te kaumātua. Ngā wāhine Master. Ko te ara tuatahi Mary Dore, te Wakapauna tuarua, Kieran Baldwin, Otaki. Tuatoru Kalo, Lalahi, Junan, te Wakapauna, tuawha Vesna Rodnich, Rednich, Taupo. Te Tiara tuarima Jess McDuff, Hayata to Ono Shah Clark Dunlop. To a Fitu Sharon Hudson Te Pau Heringa, to a Waru Lisa Grace Horota, to a Iwa Jenna Stote Glendy Hawaii Nui Tuarua, to a Ngahuru Diana Malaki Williams Manukau, to a Ngahuru Matahi Amanda Locke Taranaki, to a Ngahuru Marua, Wilma Rouse Fiji, Poina Te Karanga Tōru o Te Reihi Kotahi Rau, Whitu Te Kaumā Toru Ngā Wahine Master. Ko te karanga tuatoru mo te reihi kotahi rau o Whitu Te Kaumā Tahi, ngā rua tāne Senior Master. Ko te ara tuatahi Richard Pihi, Parihaka, tuarua Michael Robinson, tūranga waiwai. Tuatoru Lawrence Hines, Porirua, tuawha Matthew Pam Manukau. Tuarima Jason Riti, Horota, tua Ono Aaron Aotearoa, Tai Portuku. Tua Whitu Jason Ashford, Piniula, Tua One Troy Nexus, Heimatai, Tua Iwa Michael Sala Manuka, Tua Ngahuru Nathan Tuta, Taranaki, Tua Ngahuru Matahi Greg Jones, Parihaka, Tua Ngahuru Marua Jason Burgess, Manuka, Kona te karanga tuatoru o te reihi, kotahi rau Whitu Te Kaumātahi, ngā rua tāne Senior Master. Te karanga tuatoru o te reihi, kotahi rau Whitu Te Kaumātahi, Senior Master. The other tuatahi Andrew McIntosh, Taki Timu, Tuarua, Penny Remini, Penny Ula, Tuatoru Jason Stewart, Parihaka, Tuawha Jack Walker, Te Waka Pono, Tuarima Max Holder, Tarawina, Tuaono Tim's Final Ice, Tuawhitu Craig Fenwick, Heimatau, Tuawaru Darren Hildred, Motuika, Tua Iwa Darren Collins, Parihaka, Tua Ngāhuru Clayton, Kylie, Parihaka, Tua Ngāhuru Matahi, Jason Rouse, Fiji, Poina te karanga tuatoru, o te reihi kotahi rau. J19
Not only do we are like an hour behind schedule, but we are making a good time just due to the fog that we experienced it out there. Now I think it gave everyone a bit of a chance to take a before we got into our next event, these W1s here at Karapiro. These are the bragging rights, I suppose. Even though me whakaiti, you get the bragging rights, everyone looks up to you. It's harder to stay in the front than to chase someone. So me hena kia koutou, a wā tātou toa, o te tau rua mano, rua tekau mā whā. Not easy being up there, and it's always hard to stay there. So I suppose we'll take a page out of Lisa Carrington's book and just keep going hard and see how long you can stay there and maintain and keep the lifestyle of Wakama, as we have said throughout this event, that it is more of a lifestyle than it is a race. So long as you're in the race, you have a chance, and everyone is welcome to be part of this race. Nō reira, I runa I te wai o tēnei a tātou nei rei, he whakapai ana, I am saying it looks like ko Grant Barrymore tērā, no nā hoi horo. I'm sure I've been saying his name as long as I've been sitting in this chair, and kei tērā taha atu, kei te ara tua whitu, ko Anthony Cripp, mōhio pai au kia Anthony, nō roto hoki mai o te krapu o Waitakere. Nō reira, kei ko rāwatahi, them two, those two of our kaiwai at the front battling it neck and neck for pole position. I roto I tēnei a tātou nei reihi, o mua tātou rua nuku, our Golden Master Men. But now we get there, a push from Murray Parks as he starts to close down onto this finish line. Strong paddling there, putting a lot of pressure on their blade and giving the Waka a little nudge. But Anthony Cribb out there on the far right in lane number 7. Kei te tino paitana haere tēnei wā, they're cruising there at the moment, still putting a big pressure on it. They make it look so easy. I know there's a lot of work going on behind there. Anthony Cribb whakawhiti tuatahi, Murray Parks te tuarua, and out there in lane number 4, ko Louis Papuni there, no te krapu o Takitimu. Ka whakawhiti ko te toina wā tātou nei kai whakataitai, nā kai hoi takitahi, a Ivan Haimas tēnā e whakaoti nei I tēnei wā tātou nei reihi tahi rau o no te kau mā whitu, wā tātou Golden Master Men W1 500, Heat 3 of 3.
Ko te karanga tuarua mō te reihi ko tahi rau, whitu te kaunga.
tuatahi ko Nikki King, Taipo Waka Ama Club, they're already gone past halfway. Ara tuarua Whakatu, Marae ko Carmel, Barrett Rao ko Mirren, Hurley, kei te ara tuarua me te tuatori, Simi Tai Tapanui, Harauta Waka, kua kore te ara tuarima, ko te Jan Dixon, Mana Pacifica Auriga in lane number 6. Lane number 7, JC Cameron, as we start to close down on this race. Kei nā ara whakamutu nā whai o rā hōtere and Kate, no nā hoi horo, and Kate Stern. No te aurere Waka Ama Club, kei te tino kahata rātou karawhiu i te hoi tēnei wā, ko Nikki King i tēnei, Taipo Waka Ama, woo! Last 50 to go, e te whaia, kia kaha tonu, kei muri a koe, kei tērā taha tahi rua, toru wha rima, I'm counting them, e kore. I'm picking it ko Jan Dixon tērā, kei tērā no Mana Pacifica Auriga Canoe Club. This is a 500 and it's still a long way to go, even though I'm sitting from this bird's eye view position as we look at coming across the line in second place ko Jan Dixon tērā, and inside ko Shimi Taitapani no te Harauta Waka whakapitiana no te tūrana tuatori o tēnei wā tātou nei reihi, Senior Master. he rua tāre. Moana whena e tahi o nā kupu e whakamahi ane e tātai, e tahi he kupu no te mita, e tahi he kupu ano te āhua. No reira, ke titira ki tātai ki rina I te wai as we look onto the water I tēnei wā. They are still neck and neck. These are some awesome paddlers that I see here. I know many of them are coaches as well as mamas, as probably well as grandmothers. Well, we won't get into that because out here they are competitors, they are wahine toa, and it looks like it could be a te ko Lucy Southern tēnā o te toki, and what a comeback they've had this season. Amazing, amazing, amazing. On her outside is Merinia Rudolph, who has slowly been coming here for years and years as a coach and as a paddler, competing, being to wheels, everything, all of the above, ticks all the boxes. Lenora Hati hei mātai, a synonymous name also, I roto I te rohi o Aotearoa, mo tēnei mahi te Waka ama, and Annie Skinner as well out there in the red Waka, followed there by Mei-Ling Papuni, Liz Tupuhi, and out there on the far right, the Sarah Lee Mori, no Taranaki Riga Canoe Club. No reira, me whakanuia e nei o a tātai nei wahine toa, ko hara mai nei, and paddling for themselves more than anything. If it's a race, oh, waka pai, and it's definitely a race out there in Te Aotearoa, Lucy Southern, and Karapiro nei tana hoi, she looks like she's got this in the bag, but anything could happen in these last few strokes. No, kei te pai, she's mauri tau as she crosses the line. On her outside is Lenora Hati no hei mātai, me tō tātai nei tuahine a Merinia Rudolph crossing the line in third place. Ko te kai whakawhiti whakamutuna, ko Sarah Lee Mori no te rapu o Taranaki. For our next race, that'll be race 170 is our Lady Ope gets settled into her turu and catches up on where are we at. I think we're starting to make good progress at the iwi through our day. We had an hour delay, but the sun is shining, the water is calm. I think we have a downward breeze, so we're going to see some good times today. And everyone looks settled. Everyone looks settled. So I hope that you have a comfortable seat, you have an umbrella, you have slip slots. Don't forget there are prizes up for grabs. Don't go and wari a tātou. There are trips to Tahiti. I've lost the promo there, but if you see our QR codes handing up around the place, put your phone up, go to those QR codes and register to be into the draw. E kare, I missed the flag there. Here we go. It is our senior master, our ruahine. Ana, we were talking about nā ruahine, nā kaipupuri I te Māori, I nā mātaurana, o tēnei mea te hoi Waka ama. Kei te ara tuatahi, oh, I've been saying this name a while, Nairi Pehi no Pari Haka, te taituka. We got Sasha Beamsley no Akarana kei te ara tuarua, Jay Rickard Rātana Pā, Unfortunately, we have had a scratch in lane number 4. Hoi no, we will go to lane number 5. Ko Mary Sessions, aroha mai. Pari haka waka ama. Kei te ara tua ono, ko Liz Savage, and kei te ara tua wari, I hope they put them together, ko Rachel Francis no pari haka ano. Hoi no kei te titirai ki mua iai, in front of me right now, ko Nari Pehi. Kāre koe, ko Nari Pehi tērā kei te ara tuatai, e karawhiu ana I te hoi. Kei waho atu, ko Rachel Francis. So you can see that you can still make good gains here with no matter which lane. So ko te tanatake, as they come down to the last 50 metres of tēnei o tātai nei heat 3 of 3 mua tātai wāhine ruanuku ruahine e hoiake nei. So just a quiet, confident stroke there from Nairi Pehi as she pushes down on her blade to cross to the last few metres of this race. She's going to get across comfortably as the first place getter in this heat. And out there in lane number 8, I would say, called Rachel Francis tērā. E whakawhitina, it's followed there by ki tōku nei te teo ko Mary Sessions tērā mai I te krapu o Parihaka, and ko nei kei mui a tātai tonu ko Sasha Brinkley tērā me Jay Ricard e whakawhitiana e mihi ana kia koutou. Awesome racing today. Awesome for our tamariki that you fellas have taken care of the last few days, and awesome tō tātai nei kaupapa e whiti ana a tamanui tērā. Got down to Adrian McIntosh, Takitimi Ariga, lane number 2, Peniola, Paddy Mene, Jason Stewart, in lane number 3, Paddy Haka, Jack Wilmore, Te Waka Painam in lane number 4, Max Holder, and Taraway Ariga, Canoe Club, Brendan Timmins, Fire and Ice, ooh, what a name, Ariga Canoe Club, lane number 6, lane number 6, Heimatai, Craig Finwick, Darren Hildreth, Motueka, Waka Ama Club, lane number 9, Paddy Haka, Darren Collins, with Clayton Wikaira and Jason Rouse. Kai Viti Ba'a, Fiji Bula Banaka. Let's go.
Okay. First call for race number 17, 178 on home, mate. First call for race number 17.
Number 6 and 7, Pakekoneke in lane number 3. Looks like Jason Stewart just crossed the line, and then we might have had Craig Finwick and Brendan Timmins in Te Rata. Anyway, but that was a pretty tight race. So Mihana Kiakaita, our senior masterman, and we're going to head back to Nani Ope with more calls for our next races. Kia matara tātai maha.
Kia ora.
on the water. So please, while we're watching on the water, koutou e reihana, those of you who are racing, please listen to Nani Ope's calls and make sure that you are ready and going down to marshalling area to get yourself prepared and make sure you're mauri tau to get onto the water, because as we've seen from this start, they've been pushing it and we've had the black flag go up, and nari, we are definitely underway. I taku tirohana i tēnei wā, kei te orite, they are the same. So we're going to see a push through the middle, and maybe if Nani Ope can do one more curve and one more set, then that might help us keep things moving along, because they're certainly moving down the track.
Third and final call for race 179. That's based on Podanic on the water at the moment. Lane number 4 starting to push out and lead the pack in terms of tēnei tātou nei wahine toa reihi, and on the outside of her is Jess McDuff no Hayata Ocean Sports, and that signature orange that we've got, and out there also in the Te Pauhenana, Charlotte Hudson Keitera in the orange, Aqua. But we're going to get Best over here crossing the line first. But here we go, there's a bit of a push down here in lane number 1, and it's a bit of a hard one. Mary Dante no te Waka Painami, as well as Jess McDuff Tera cross it in second and third. Kare te moho Aotearoa i tuatori Moiano. A very fast time there. So we're going to see our master women's start to make their heats now. That was heat 1 of 3, race 173. Wā tātou rua wahine. Mō tēnei wā tātou reihi. E mihena kia koutou, haere tonu, nā mahi.
tēnei wā coming across the halfway mark. E te iwi, race 174, Master Women Heat 2 of 3. Got Annie Carnes, kei te ara tuatahi, Haiata Ocean Sports, Sarah Williams, nā hoi horo, Yvette Amadia, nā hoi horo hoki kei te ara tuatori. Harauta Waka ama and te whata mai ko Karatera, ko te ara tuarima, ko Merita Livawe, Hawaii ki nui tuarua Waka ama. Ko Elizabeth Lalahi tērā te waka pauna in lane number 6. Ko Range Rapana Taupo waka ama. And Savi ki te tui tona, we've got a bit of a cheer going up over here, but we'll see how they're going. Ko Yvette, they've got a crew here from Ngā Hoi Horo. They always are a strong club, strong contingent. Te Tamariki did well, te Wahine, te Tama, they all did well. And we got them, they always do well in the singles races as we come closer. And I'm looking at here, Annie Carnes, Haiata Sports, followed there by Sarah Williams, Ngā Hoi Horo. And I'm going to take a pick at third. It could be out there. Kei te ara komerita liwawe Hawaii ki nui kara mea te whata. Of course, Harauta Waka Hoi Club represent. Kia ora.
Do a call?
Yeah.
Second call for race 180 preview.
kei te haere tēnua, back on the water e te whānau, race 175 Master Women, te puna tuatoru, o nā puna e toru. Kei te ara tuatahi Pauline Benson Manukau, kei te ara tuarua Tarawera Auriga Club, no Tui Mako, Ma Miti Mana Pacifica Auriga Canoe Club Lane 3, Sarah Finau Tui Tona Lane 4, Angela Hobson, Orake Water Sports, Nā Wai Ormsby, Nā Hoi Aroha Whānau Maua, Paula Hill, Hawaii Kinui Tuarua Wakama, Hyatt Ocean Sports, ko Amber Walter tērā kei te ara tuawaru, Yvette Heke, Hoi Aroha, and lane number 9, Sheberiti Taipo, lane number 10, and then we have Kirsten Lawrence Law Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club, and lane number 11 as I look out across the water. I tika tonu ko Tui Mako tērā, powerful paddler, been around the world, ko hoki mai ia ki tōna kaina ki kone ki Karapiro, and she's absolutely smashing it out there on the water in terms of her stroke. And next fastest I see it could be out there, Shevereti Taipo Waka. Tahi rua toru whakai. Amber Paula Hill Hawaii Canoe, but on lane 8. Yvette Heke, but down here, ko whakapiti ko Tui Mako. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. E could be, aroha mai te whānau, nā wai Ormsby, nā hoi aroha. I'm a bit Serafina, tōni tērā tui tona lane number 4. It was a bit of a mixed bag for me going across that line. I kind of missed it all. And kei kone tōni tātai, e mahi ana, kei te ara tuata. Crossing now is Ma Miti Mana Pacifica, our Riga Canoe Club, e mihi ana kia koutou a tātou wāhi.
Ka pai.
Explanation. Yeah, tahi wā we might get the cause wrong, and Anthony, some of the races I, ko Dave King tonu tērā I toa I tērā o nā reihi senior master men's, and there are probably some missed calls over here. Well, no, I apologise first, and then we'll try and fix it up as we go. Enari te whānau, there's lots of wakas here out on the water, lots of lanes, and ka āhua ranirua, so ka tāhuri-huri a ranirua, ka ranirua a tāhuri-huri. So we'll keep our best to keep things on track and ensure that we give these paddlers the credit they deserve and the mana they deserve, because they do so well with our racing and giving us an awesome event today. So we are coming up next is race 176, which is our Master Men Heat 1 of 3. That is our next race. And this is a big race at Te Whānau Master Men. We have Paul Rosendale from Heimātou in lane number 1. I'll go through them now. Selwyn Clark, Miti Matana o le Pacific Va'a Alo Canoe. Jono Ai Avo Noratana in lane number 3. Matt Taurua, Waikato Boat and Waka Ama in lane number 4. Kisione Whanua Peneola, lane number 5. Bradley Anderson, lane 6 Manukau. We know their name, of course. Here's Manukau. Daniel Tolua, Manukau. Tāne Taitoko Ruamata Waka Ama. We've got Jermaine Anaha, Taranaki Auriga Club. Terrell Rawiri, Okotaro Iki. Tūrana Waiwai, Waka Sports. Ice, Mo Seal, Kai Vitiba, Fiji. E mihi ana kia koutou. Tāne mā. he they already here. I was looking down, I look up, here we go. Let's have a look. Paul Rosendown over here in lane number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Wahora is Kisiani for Nua, so he crosses first, and the second place, I might say, might be Paul Rosendown with Matt Taylor there. Is that Matt Taylor? Ooh, it's a bit hard looking through these flags. Still getting my peepers in Te Whānau, and lane number still coming. There's Cont, there's races, there's paddlers still on the water. Big separation. Yeah, so ka tuku I ngā karana, ki a koe, mihena ki a koe te tānema. I would just say that there was Sam Missiepo from Monica, followed by his teammate there, I think Mark Malaki there from Monica also, and out there in lane number 8, I can tell by his Waka, that is Simon Wolfgram. And just a big mihi to the rest of the field out there, Miha Crawford, Lionel Neal, Michael Kemp, Akuhiki, Bruno Tarapa, Matthew Leitua, and Stan Orms, and mihi nui ana ki ata koutou Taniwai Lions hockey. What also, these races are starting to heat up at the whānau. They're getting quicker and quicker as we go through our grades. So, yeah, we really got to be eyes on, and just watch it, otherwise you're going to miss it.
Second call for race 183, Premier Men.
Troy Hunter, Mana Pacifica in lane 1. Bruce Campbell, mihi aroha na kia koe, Bruce Hareita Waka hoi. Aaron Herbert, Nā hoi horo, lane number 3. Grant Donaldson, Hareita Waka hoi, lane number 4. Ihaka Linden, Kaihoa Ngāti Rehi Trust. Fabian Huri Hananui, hei mātou. Peter Jackson, hei mātou. Kinos Buchanan, Kaihoa Ngāti Rehi. Daliki, Fole, Wale, Fina, Whātui, tōna kia rewa. Te koe tūhaka, tēnā koe Cuz Lewis, no Pene Ola, and they're already underway. Kia ora tātou.
Third part call.
Side. He's going to come across, I think, probably in first place, but he's going to come in second. I think we're all just playing hide the cards, hide your deck of cards at the moment with the Bruce Campbell crossing the line, and maybe I would say Grant Donaldson tērā no Horeita Waka no reira. As you see us walking around here, nā tātou nā volunteers, nā kai tū on, we're wearing the pink in honour of Kiwi. Nō reira, he mihi tonu ki tērā o tātai. Nei, māre kura wahine toa, hoi toa, tēnā koutou.
Third and final call for race 108.
Heat 1 of 3 in the final, race 179. Kia tere, ko ina mari tere tera, kai te ara tuatahi peneona. Amiria Parinihi, te rina miti tai heke, Whananui Waka. Te rina Leeward, Hayata Asian Sports, lane number 3. Arahina boys, moi te Karapiro a Manukau Ariga. Kara noa nā hoi horo, keri nā toro, harauta waka hoi. Nā tāne O'Brien, te Awa Haku Ariga. Mare Kura in lane number 8, Chantal McLean. Nā tai whakaro lane number 9, Georgia Bardi. Moira Coots, Tūrana Waiwai in lane number 10. Kei koneto, Nani Soko, Kai Wheaty, Va'a Fiji, as they come down the track right now, and we can look at in lane number 3, Tina Lubitz, taking a bit of a lead, followed there on her outside in the lane number 6, I would say there's Keri Nātoro from Haruta Waka Mahoi, and on the outside also in the white waka, that is Polly Chantal McLean, Mai Te Krapu o Mare Kura, and they're starting to close down on this Heat 1 of our Premier Women, and it looks like out there it could be Keri Nātoro, Haruta Waka, but we here have it in the front from Hayata Sports, Terina Leeward, doing a big push. It's a 1, 2, 3 as they come down the track to these closing few meters. Terina, Chantal, Merane, ko waira ao kai kona ke te whānau ko te rina tērā ka whakawhiti whara by Kerina Toro from Horota, and I would say Chantal hoki tērā mai I te krapu o Māre Kura.
Second call for race 184, Premier Men, W1500, heat 3 of 3, lane 1.
Nau mai e kare mā ki te whiringa whānui tuarua o ngā mea e toru mo ngā Premier Women kei te ara tuatahi, ko tētahi aku karanga tuahine. Te whai oranga Smallman, Rose King, kia ora tuahine, Kaylee Thomas, Jasmine, Brittany, Jazz, Kimberly, Ashley, Harata, Talia, me Melrose. I think tuahine Rose King sporting a different hair colour this year.
Kia timata ai tēnei reihi. Very, very shortly we're going to see a green flag flying to start the Premier Women's W1500 metre. Some big names in this heat as well. He whiringa whānui tēnei. Ko rewa te hake kākāriki, and they're off. Beautiful strong leads from Rose King for ngā hoihoro. On the inside of her in lane number 1, te whaioranga from Tarawera outrigger. Nice little lead from Fire Rose there.
I've been watching Tipu's social media stories, and he has the King whānau out there training over the summer period. So it's good all that hard work has come to fruition. Well, that start there by Rose. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe lane number 5, Paihoro, oh sorry, 5, we have Brittany Marquis. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes, ki taku mōhio, but it's definitely Tuahine Rose here. lane number 5. Yes, I was right. Brittany, half a waka length behind Rose. As I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is heat number 2 of 3, defeating a whānui Tuarua. Premier Woman. It's hard for me to contain how excited I am about the races today. Not only here in the Premier Women, Premier Men's, 19s, 23s as well. It's going to be a banger. Wherever you are in the world, do chime in, do watch. We might even have some world records broken. You never know.
I believe this is Rose's return to competitive pedalling, I should say. Mama of 5. Done some training over Christmas and New Year's. Ki te tau tōna tungane, a tipu. It's another sister. Oh, aiwe, o taku he?
Yeah.
He tuahine anō tērā. Anyway, she's doing amazing. She's doing epic, actually. Having a look over there in the back blocks, in the middle of the course, i te ara tuarima, akarana waka ama, no. Kia tika, te waka pou namu, Brittany Marquette tērā. Doing awesome too. We're going to see them open up now as they cross that line. Congratulations, Rose King. Tuarua went over to lane 5. There was Brittany Marquette, followed in by Te Whai Oranga.
Anei anō, te rārehi. I can empathise with Te Whai Oranga. She saw the black flag. She wanted to make sure that she was safe with regards to that start. And unfortunately, maybe a little too safe. But at least that's something she can work on and lead up to as they make their way through to the semis. And then continue to polish that strategy and lead up to the finals. Rose King there with a time of 2:26. The race to follow, we have the national champ and I think the world champ, Acacia Williams. So let's compare those times. Here's Acacia in lane number 2. And she's won for who knows how long. We have Ana Whonotia, Acacia, Ngātuere, Sophie Paihoro, Rihanna King, Bonnie Moon, Patariki, Michelle, Aislinn and Eleanor.
Premier Women's TNAW 1500 metre heat 3 of 3. Another stacked race. We're going to see a lot of stacked races this morning. So as we can see, these were the fastest qualifiers from our regional campaigns and competitions. Here representing in the national competition. All day we've been seeing that black flag being raised. Keen as. Got a bit of a tailwind as well behind them. Nice start there in lane number 2. Just reminding everyone why she's a national and world champion. Beautiful isolation of those hips. Locked in. That core's engaged. She's focused and gunned. Tunnel vision down the course. Long and strong now. Heka ma. With a nice solid waka links advantage in front of everybody else on the course.
Amazing. This is why she has been the national champ for who knows how long. I think she's been the champ like right back until when Te Tiriti o Waitangi will sign. And then Ngātuere past 23's champion, I think. So this might be her first or second year in Premier Woman. Wow.
Yeah, look at that focus. She knows she's got a job to do, and she knows exactly the right tools and strategies needed to execute that as well.
Like, she hasn't even slowed down, bro. Like, the tempo is still just as hearty and as fast as the start. Usually, based on fatigue, you're going to have to slow their pace down a bit. Hei ka makara no I whakatā.
No, she's locked in. I think she's gunning for another world record, I reckon.
Like, that's absolutely doable here, especially. The world record, the records are based on the finals only, the times in the finals, and that's where Manutea got their 154. That's absolutely doable by someone like Acacia. Don't even know what to say. Ngā tuere.
Another gun. Look at that focus, that grit.
Like an artist painting beauty on the lakes of Rotorua. Oh, Karapiro. Kei te moke pēo ki te kai. Anei. Acacia Williams. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Te rā takiwa. That's how far ahead she is. But you remember, we had Rose King in heat number 1 with a 2:26. Let's buddy that time up with whatever Acacia got. Good start.
Beautiful start. Look at that rolling, that wind up in. I'm a little bit lifting there. Mean just shows the strength behind that pull and that catch. Nice. She's locked in, man.
At the end of the day, you're trying to make your waka with the outrigger as kayaki as possible. You're trying to take the weight off that ama so there's no drag. So if you have people like her and Tipu who can basically skim that ama on the water with less drag, it's going to make your waka a whole lot faster. Here she is here. See, the inexperienced paddlers like myself, we're heavy on the left so we don't tip. Acacia, 2:21. 2:21. 5 seconds behind there was the time by Rose King. A battle to watch. Now we have the brother, Tipu King. Ka pai Tipu. There was this one particular year Tipu wore, I'm not going to say what brand it was, but it was definitely a mainstream brand hat. And I was telling him, bro, wear your Tipu training gears. That represent yourself, promote your own brand. And he is today, Tipu King in lane 1. Caleb, Darius, Apanui, Nepe, Ngarangi, Wiremu, Ryan, Kereama, Nona, kia ora, Nona, Te Waka Iti Southern, Tui Hurst, Jab brother, Julius, Jab my bro, Jay Sean, me Johnny, Kei Tawhiti Pāma Maora. That's the one, brother. Wheel brand, whakatairanga here, tau pakihi. A great ambassador for our hākinakina. On social media, he floods social media with content associated to Wakama, whether it be training with his whānau, Kai, one of the greatest ambassadors of our sport ever since I've been a part of our hākinakina. So props to you, my bro.
Watch the start. Keep your eyes peeled.
Darius Apanui Nepe, I remember commentating his races in the J19s, 23s. It's the one thing that's, what do you call it? That you cannot stop, that's age. So regardless of how young and vibrant you might think you are, one day you're going to have to make it to the Open, another day Masters, and so on and so forth. Tipu King, who has been a beacon of hope for a lot of our kai hoi, is out there walking the talk today. Ngarangi Babington here in lane number 4. That looks like those are Porirua colours. There was another kai hoi, big muscly man Masters, all the same colours and just as fast too. Out there, Wakaiti I think, 10. Hey, there was the Wakaiti who was guiding another waka earlier on in the day. I remember him in his J16 and J19 era, doing well out there. Tipu King into his long and strongs. Here we go, 250 metre mark.
Pumped out that first 250. Now you're going to see these men open up a little bit more to secure their place to the next lot of progression races, ki ngā whiringa whaiti later on this afternoon.
That's actually been something new. Tupu hardly looks over. I'm glad he did that. He knows this is a heat. He knows he's going to have to use up that banked energy when it comes to the semis and the finals. That's a very mature move, my bro. Goodbye.
The rest of the course now is catching up on his tail. Looks like over there in the last couple of lanes. Julius Pedersen over there and Sean Kim. We've got a couple of our whanaunga from Kaiviti Va'a no hoki I roto I tēnei reihi. Our exhibitionist paddlers. Tupu doing the thing. Kia ora tua wha. Porirua Ngārangi Babington. Nice race, gentlemen. That was heat 1 of 3 for the Premier Men's W1 500 metres.
Up by Tabu. Good start there too by lane number 2. Waka 80 Southern still pumping throughout the years. Tupu. Julius. Nice. Let's see what that time was. $2:11. 2:11 Nona Hohepatote, 2:14. He'll be through to the semis. Now this, not to discredit how amazing that race was, but this race to follow. Not only do we have Casey Ngātaki, Olympian, Koroiti, Joe, Narara, Mitch, Shannon, Rongopai, Vance, Manawa, Jess, Ururoa, Golea, Metain, let's go. Casey Ngātaki became a world champ. Then he went into the kayaking Olympic camp. Back here to his beloved sport of Wakama. Part and parcel of the new era of Manukau stalwarts, giants, and one of the most humble, both him and Tupu, one of the most humble individuals you'll ever meet in your lifetime. Doesn't say much, but I did see him at Paukai in Marakopa, I think. Still rooted in his culture. Pumping. Casey Ngātaki, lane 1. Mitch. I think after being a Molokai on international race, he spent a bit of time in Hawaii to hone his skills, learn from our brothers and sisters of Hawaii, and it shows today from Team OCC. Casey Ngātaki, the Tupu time was 2:11. Casey Ngātaki
smashed down that 250 like nobody's business. Fella didn't come to just represent today. He's come to claim some podium finishes, Te Ahuanei. In the middle of the course though, over there in lane number 4, looks like. Naratiberi on the outside of him in 5 from Ruabata. Mitch Zanstra. Naratiberi on screen now.
Do you remember the movie, bro, Stomp the Yard?
Yeah.
And then they've got all the dancers who go for a run into some cliff and they're all shirtless and all that sort of stuff. That's a Manuko thing. They're into that now. They run to particular places around Aotearoa and they take photos of themselves with their abs. And Koenei tētahi o rātou, this is one of the ones who sports those abs in those photos with Julius and the rest of the brothers. And we can see the abs have done wonders for him today. Crossing that line first for heat number 2 of 3. Super King was 2:11. Casey Ngātaki. This was a good start here.
Solid start. Keep an eye on those other lanes too, on the outside too. He's honed in and he's focused on what he needs to do. But the Mitch there on screen now. He's not too worried about what everyone else is up to on the course. Casey knows he's got a job to do, just like all the other pedalers on the course. They've all come to represent. They've all worked hard. And all of that hard work is paying off. Mihi kawana ki wene ngā kai hoi, I roto I tēnei reihi. Again, that was race 183. Premier Men W1 500.
209. 209. And then there was a 213 for Mitch. Amazing. Troops, amazing. Now we move into the third heat. Lane 1, we have Caleb Ackroyd, Ash Roosendahl. I saw him at the countdown last night. Jake Sui Tauloa, there or there, Manutea Milan, Chase Herbert, Hemi Wahapongo, Sean Herbert, Hika, Jackson, brother. Okay, this is going to be a race and a half. Sweepstakes, sweepstakes. Who do we have? Who do we have? Keep up to that line, gentlemen. Might have to be a black whakamuri. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think was 6 Manutea. Outside of Manutea is a past champ, Hemi Wahapong with the brother Jackson. Check my bro. Oh, I like the top. Don't overcompensate, don't overcompensate, don't undercompensate. That means there's a disqualification if the green goes up while the black is still up. Yeah, Manutea starting to pull away already out there. Lane number 6. Yeah, he's ahead at the mo. Oh, sporting an injury there. Ke kaha, brother. And here, lane number 4, Jake Sui Tauloa. We always knew he was going to be competitive. He did quite well in the 250s last year. Young buck from the 19s, ripping it up there to under 23s, ripping it up there. And he's been absolutely competitive since. I think he may have got a 4th in the Nationals last year. A little bit ahead of Manutea.
He's definitely holding his own today up here with this grade. Pumping. Absolutely pumping. Look at body placement, look at pedal placement. Look at the way they're isolating, that head locking in. Tunnel vision barreled down the course. Too much, Jake. On the inside of him in lane 2. Our Uncle Ash, with Mato pedalers. On the inside of him in lane 1, Caleb.
Here we go, picking up their pace. Manutea Milan. Here we go. There was this one kick he did when he did their world record. It was like his Waka was flying. I'm sure he knows he can do it, but is it worth doing it? Brother Ash, Jake picking up their pace. Jake, Suito Loa, Manutea Milan, Ash Rosendale. Jake by a second, Ash in third. See what that time was by Jake. Let's watch that start again.
Manutea, Jake and Ash both pumping off that starting blocks there. First to cut through that 250 mark though was Jake, followed closely by Manutea. I'm sure there's a method behind the madness, as these gentlemen will know. There's the first heat. This is the last of the Premier Heats for the men's W1 500.
Jake 207. Yee-hee-hee. Okay, going back through the times. Jake 207, heat before this. Casey 209, and then Tipu 211. I'm not going to say who I had a sweepstakes with, whether I'm winning or not, but we're doing well. Kia ora.
Amazing miharo. I better watch my words, you know, respect ki ne wa tātou nei pakeke. Kei te kia wene nā tuhi tuhi, nā whatukura, wene nā whatukura. Tuatui tēnei ko te āriki tana. Kei ko nei tātou kei roto o Waikato, ko tahi ana he te āriki roto o Waikato. Engari ka wene, ko tātou whatukura, our master 18 men. This is a 250 race W1. Kei te ara tuatahi. Tō tātou papa John Hodges, Purirua Canoe Kayak Club. Kei te ara tuarua, ko Morris Marvin nā mai hoi aroha whānau o Mauao. Kei te ara tuatoru, te whananiawa, tēnā koe, koe tewa, ko tewa koe, Peter Wilson. Kei te ara tuapa ko Theo Vale, no taurana one. E kare te tereke. They are, man, they're moving. I would say some of these pakeke, these whatukura, are faster on the water than they are on land, but I want to get a bit of a a whack with one of those hoys around my ears. And there we have it, I think, kei moe hari ana Morris Marvin e mihena ki nā pāo e haruru ana ki runa i te wai. E taki ana i te nākau i nā hoi o wēnei o a tātou nei pakeke. E kaha nei, e whakātiu ana, e whakatauira nei ki o tātou tamariki, showing the example of what this kaupapa is all about e te whānau. Doesn't matter, 8 years old, 7 years old, 5 years old, 50 years old, 70 years old, 80 years old, you can paddle for life. Paddling for life. Oh man, there's not even that much of a gap in between them. I thought it was going to be a huge day. We're still going strong. Kei kona, ko te roa tātou, ko Morris Marvin tēnā, mai nā hoi horo e whakawhitana te homa te paki, kei tērā taha. Ko Tio, vale, no, taurana moana kei wainene, ko Peter Wilson, e kei te hara mai nei. Why all the way from te upoko te ika, from the, what do you call it? What's that? What's that? Lion's Den. The Lion's Den. Te whare o nā rai o nā parliaments. John Hodges o Porirua, tēnā koe te papa, hoa te paki e te whānau. Those were our master men, wari te kau, Heat 1 of 2. Hoki atu kia koe tāna.
Koe nei te karanga tuarua mo te rehi tahi rau a warutikau mā iwa ngā tāne Master 70 Men W1500 Heat 1 of 1. E te ara tuatahi Mike Hickson, hoi aroha whanau o Maua. E te ara tuarua Peter Key, Monaco Outrigger. E te ara tuatoru Ian Lawson, kai hoi o ngā te reia. E te ara tuawha Paul Woods, hoi aroha whanau o Maua. E te ara tua ono Murray Carey, kai hoi o ngā te reia. E te ara tua whitu Rusty Herbert, USA Club USA. That was your second race call for race 189, Master 70 Men W1500, Heat 1 of 1. Koe nei te karanga tuarua mo te rehi tahi arau iwa te kau. Ngā wahine Intermediate Women W1500, Semi-1 of 2. E te ara tuatahi Charlie Mackie, Horoto Waka Hoi. E te ara tuarua Lex Hunter, Mana Pacifica. E te ara tuatoru Jessica Horton Benedict, Monaco Outrigger. I te ara tuawha awa Throp, Tarawara Outrigger. I te ara tuarima Wilhelmina Taurua, Karapiro Waka. I te ara tua ono Julia Malamu, Cook Islands. I te ara tuawhitu Nala Aston Coleman, Haroto Waka Hoi Club. I te ara tua waru Riley Kipper, Haroto Waka Hoi Club. I te ara tua iwa Mare Koraheta, Ramunu Sports Club. I te ara tua ngāharu Alani Marion, te wakapaungaru. I te ara te kauma iwa Pelea Billy and Lindsay, te toki Voyaging Trust. I te ara te kauma ua, ngā whaia taua o Karapiro.
Love you, insurance. That's what you think when you need to use it. But no one ever thinks that before they have to use it. So we're making it simpler to get, simple to change, simply helpful, and simple to claim. More yips, less snars, and not freaky to pay for. So how do you feel about insurance now? We'll take it. State.
Te whānau, ki te taia tu tetahi ki te whakamātautau tatari whekau ki tō kāinga, tēnā whakamahia. He māma noiho, he koriutu hoki, ka apine tia, kia kitia tumuatia, te mate puku I ngā whekau. Nō reira, kia kaha, kei a koe te mana.
Lane 4, Nathaniel Kirianu, Tamaki Outrigger. Lane 5, Lane 6, Tiaki 7, Manakota Outrigger. Lane 7, Bronx, Lane 9, Ocean Blue Sports Club. Lane 10, Lane 11, Hummer. Trust Lane 12, Marvin Tituki, Lane 13, that was your second race, race 1. intermediate men, W1 500 semi-2 of 2. Lane 1, Anthony Francian Peniola. Lane 2, Bobby John Hetatera Uramau Ngāti Kahununu. Lane 3, Rihare Harris Ngā Hoihoro. Lane 4, LJ Campbell Te Pauhiringa. Lane 5, Tuitawa Ke Huata Te Rauramau Ngāti Kahununu. Lane 6, Te Maungaro o Mātenga Lindsay, Turanga Waiwai Waka Sports. Lane 7, Zara Bolpera Hire, Manukau Outrigger. Lane 8, Noia Whea, Manukau Canoe Club. Lane 9, Ryan Jacobs Brax, Ocean Blue Sports Club. Lane 10, Whirirangi Evans, Heimato Paddlers. Lane 11, Torquem YMP Wakama. Lane 12, Harrison Dale, Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. That was your first race before race 193, intermediate men W1 500 semi-2 of 2.
Out on the water we have a red flag, and the race coming up next is our master woman. Kei te kia wene kona pake ki kuia, but I'm not cool with that. I'm not going to hear kora koe he kuia koe he pake ki. So then sometimes you can say our tamariki are our pake ki, because they're the ones that dictate to us what we do. And then, you know, our rana and our kuia are our ranatahi, but, you know, that's just me turning the world upside down. That's why my name is Tahiri. And we have the red flag out, still up there at the start of this course, but I'll go through the names, and then Dana can make a few more calls to get you paddlers ready for your finals next progression. So Galen Shasha, Hawaii Nui in lane number 1. We got lane number 2, Liz Webster from Waitakere. Katrina Woodridge from Horota Waka in lane number 3. Jan Blythe, Hawaii Nui Tuarua Wakama. Barbara Rudd also in lane number 5 next to her. And our last competitor, No America, USA Club, called Corky Line. So we'll go back to Dana with a couple more calls before they get these paddlers closest to us.
Your third and final race call now for race 189. Master 70 Men W1 500 Heat 1 of 1. And lane 1, Mike Hickson, Hoiaroha Whanau Mawao. Lane 2, Peter Key, Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 3, Ian Lawson, Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehi Trust. Lane 4, Paul Woods, Hoiaroha Whanau Mawao. Lane 6, Murray Carey, Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehi Trust. And lane 7, Rusty Herbert, USA Club USA. That was your third and final race call for race 189. And your third and final race call now for progression race 190 intermediate woman W1 500 semi-1 of 2. Lane 1, Charlie Mackie Harota. Lane 2, Lex Hunter Mana Pacifica. Lane 3, Jessica Wharton Benedict Monaco. Lane 4, Aotearoa Tarawera Outrigger. Lane 5, Wilhelmina Taurua Karapiro Waka. Lane 6, Julia Melamu Cook Islands. Lane 7, Nala Aston Coleman Harota Wakahoi. Lane 8, Riley Kippa Harota Wakahoi. Lane 9, Mare Kurahita Ramonu Sports Club. Lane 10, Alani Marriott Te Wakabonamu. Lane 11, Melia Billy and Lindsay Te Toki. Lane 12, Ngāpaia Taurua Broughton Karapiro Waka. That was your third and final race call for race 190.
So we have gone past the halfway mark at the whānau, and I think it looks like we'll Jan Blythe Tera in lane number 4 in front, kei arahi ana ia tātou, and on the outside of her is Barbara Rudd from the same club, Hawaii Nui Tuarua Waka Ama, and we also have, okay, we have an exhibition paddler. We have 6 paddlers on the water. It looks like we just... Anyway, let's go back to what we're doing. Kei te ara tuatahi ko Galen Shasha Tony Tera, and making surely progress across to the last 100 metres do tere a tātou nei reihi. So kāre tātou I te tiro hikaka ki te kia tere oti tēnei reihi. We just got to maintain and keep powering through, and they are there with Katrina Woodridge trying to make a bit of ground on the lead that Barbara Rudd has from Hawaii Nui. She's doing really awesome out there in lane number 4. Tahirua Tori Wha. Ko Jan Blythe Tera and ko Barbara Ko Barbara kia tērā, Barbara Rudd tērā, ka whakapiti tuatahi in the nice. That's a beautiful pink looking waka. Nā mihi kia koe Barbara Rudd. Me tōhua, kei roto, ko Jam Light tērā. Crossing the line and down here in lane number 1, ko Galen Shasha. And mihi ana, e hoama, Master 75 woman. But last but not least, kaua tātou e mitsu te huro, te paki, kei konei, kei te hara mai toni. Tai urua tui whaori. I'm getting all my numbers wrong. I think that is our exhibition battler, my day USA Shuli. I've got 16 on the paper. Yeah. Kapa! Boom, boom. Laikoki USA, tēnā koutou.
Third and final race call now for race 191 intermediate women W1500 semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Akirele, England, Monaco, Africa. Lane 2, Kitia Ongos, Markaiwe of the Puaha. Lane 3, Arokura Tahire Ramodu Sports Club. Lane 4, JB18 Aotearoa. Lane 5, Magic Piniha, Mare Kurawakama. Lane 6, Maya Diko Haroto Wakawe. Lane 7, Kainui, Tukirangi, Waitakiri, Africa. Lane 8, Ana Ata Haroto Wakawe. Lane 9, Hanalei, Palupirahiri, Manukau. Lane 10, Tero Farihana, Haroto Wakawe. Lane 11, Kintawa, Tawakabono. Lane 12, Manai King, Akaiwe, Tepuaha. That was your third race for the race 191 intermediate women W1500 semi 2 of 2. Your second race call now for race 192 intermediate men W1500 semi 1 of 2. Lane 1, Kahahoka Tway and Piwakama. Lane 2, Tayo Harrison Amoy. Lane 3, Joseph Elliott Southern. Tituki. Lane 4, Nathaniel Kirianu Tamaki Abriga. Lane 5, Iraya Hita Mitapataka. Lane 6, Tiaki 7, Monaco. Lane 7, Victor Newcomb, YMP Wakama. Lane 8, Bronx Morris Monroe, YMP Wakama. Lane 9, Arivati Wahine Rameka, Ocean Wood Sports. Lane 10, Lodedi Tuia, Monaco. Lane 11, Haniora, Potini Urua, Tituki. Lane 12, Marvin Daniel, Tituki. Lane 13, Elaine Roots, Fiji. It's your second race call for race 192 intermediate men W1500 semi 1 of 2. And your second race call now for race 193 intermediate men W1500 semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Anthony Franchuk Pinula. Lane 2, Bobby John Hitatara Matkahununu. Lane 3, Rihari Harris Nahoro. Lane 4, LJ Cameron Timbo Hinga. Lane 5, Tutawaki Mata Terahora Matkahununu. Lane 6, Martin Lindsay Tirama Waiwai. Lane 7, Zara Vampera in Monaco. Lane 8, Maya Fair, Monaco. Lane 9, Ryan Jacobs Brax, Ocean Blue Sports Club. Lane 10, Fidi Dami, Ibn Tamato. Lane 11, Torquem, YMP Wakama. Lane 12, Harrison Thill, Monaco. Was your second race call for race 193 intermediate men W1500.
Coming down the track, we have race 187 called the Master Means. The Master Means, Nā Pakeke Kolo, ki ane. Heat 1 of 1, ko tahi noho. So, ko tira, ko Robert Gable tira, lane number 1, Tirohana. Wakama, lane number 2, ko Stan Foster tira, Hauraki Wakama. Lane number 3, ko Noel Clark, Ranu Sports Club. Ko Bushy Richards tira, no mana fine, Waka Ama, and lane number 4, Skin Atkins, Reno Nui tira, mai Adana. O nā spi kota nā koro tēnei, o nā whanaina o nā tine here trust, me John Harawene, o nā tine here trust hoki, kei te ara tua ono, and just as I look up, I can see their names straight there when we going, they're halfway down the track, ki tēmi, so let's go, and I think it's out there, kei te ara tua rimo, ko Skin Atkins hoki tēra, e karawhiu ana te wai, hukere, kia tere, ko ia tēra, and on the inside of him, ko Busby Richards tēra, mo mana whai, and we're looking down here, lane number 1, Robert Gable, no Tirohana Waka Ama, and yep, they take this as a heat 1 of 1, a warm up to the final. pakari, pakamahana I te tinana before they totally unleash. When they are tātou kolo, pakeke kolo. I like that, that's quite a nice kolo. Yeah, nā wari tēnā. Everyone likes their kolo. We like our nannies too, because they got all the longs. But, kei nā lale, kei konei nā lale, o the lale o the water, ko Robert Cable tēnā, e karawhiu toni ona I te wai, e kei waho ki ko Skin Atkins. Ia tau, Skin Atkins. And he's kei te karawhiu ia, he's not even using this as a warm-up, he's just going to give it heaps. Koera te tauira e hoama, that is the example, so that their Skin Atkins will cross the line. Tuatahi, followed down here, kei te ara tuatahi, Robert Cable, kei te ara waihatera. Tua whā, must be Busby, Richards, no mana whai. And kei well, John Harawira, I just want to mention all the names, Stan Foster, Noel Clark, and Mihia Nakiakata, and I think I'm going to just give it back to some more calls. Tēnā koe dana.
This is your third and final race call for race 192 intermediate men W1 500 71 on 2. Lane 1, Carl Hawkins, YMP Wakama. Lane 2, Dale Harrison, Lane 3, Joseph Elliott, Southern Titoki. Lane 4, Nathaniel Kiriani Tamaki. Lane 5, Lane 6, Chucky 7, Monaco. Lane 7, Victor Newcomb, YMP. Lane 8, Bronx Morris Munro, YMP. Lane 9, Rewi Dean, Wahiri Ramega, Ocean Blue Sports. Lane 10, Rowdy Hituia, Monaco Upringer. Lane 11, Aotearoa Kotilipo, Tetoki. Lane 12, Marvin Daniel Tetoki. Lane 13, Elan Speechy. That was your third and final race call for race 192. And your third and final race call now for race 193, intermediate men W1 500 semi-2 of 2. Lane 1, Anthony Franchin Pedrola. Lane 2, Bobby John Hetatero Uranga, Ngāti Kahununu. Lane 3, Rihari Harris, Ngāhoi Horo. Lane 4, LJ Cable Torn Tepo Heringa. Lane 5, Te Tawake Hua Tātero Uranga, Ngāti Kahununu. Lane 6, Demo Ngātinga, Zi Tūnanga Waiwai. Lane 7, Zara Paluperahine, Monaco. Lane 8, Fairwell, Monaco. Lane 9, Brian Jacobs, Brax, Ocean Blue Sports Club. Lane 10, Ta Whirirangi Evans, Heimato. Lane 11, Jill Kim, YMP. Lane 12, Harrison Dillon, Monaco. That was the third and final race call for race 193, intermediate men W1 500 semi-2 of 2. And your first race call now for race 194, adaptive. W1 200 straight final. Lane 1, Peter Cont, Aotearoa. Lane 2, Benjamin Higgin, Taranaki Africa. Lane 3, George Thomas, Waka Wakama. That was your first race call for race 194, adaptive men W1 200 straight final.
Kia ora whānau mā. We have a race out there on the water. Race number 188, the Master 70 Women W1 500 metre heat, 1 of 1. And so here we go. This will be a progression race in the sense of the lane draws will come after this. Lane 1, it's Les Ash from Taniwha Riki Canoe Club, and lane 2, it's Vicky Flavel, Tauranga Moana. Lane 3, Mihi Williams, Kai Oil, Ngāti Rehia Trust. Lane 4, it is Maria Marian Gillingham from Mare Kura. Lane 5, Kura Heke, Kai Oil, Ngāti Rehia Trust. Lane 6, it is Kacha Hildebrand from White Takere. Lane 7, it's Kaihoi, or should I say Hilda Halkid Harawira from Kaihoi Ngāti Rehia Trust. And 8, it is there, Anita Strickland, White Takere, and also teammate there from White Takere. We have Linda Tormuli. Here they come racing towards us halfway mark, and we'll see who crosses over the halfway. You will see it, as I always say, out there on the race course as they're coming up there, maybe getting up through. We'll watch and see as they cross over, and they're done and dusted out there. Missed it on the monitor here, but here they come, coming for home. as we have another race out there. Not another race, but they're just lining up there at the race course start line. Here they come. 200 metres to go. Can you believe it? You are watching race number 188, the Bar 70 Women W1 500 metre heat 1. Here they come. It's now 100 metres to go. Let's see who's gone up there. Looks like out in lane 4, looking like they're up there pretty much there. Who would that be? That would be Marianne Gillingham out there in lane 1, still up there. Stu's Ashley's Ash. Here we go. This is Master 70 Woman racing at its finest. They're coming up there. Don't forget, way out there on the far side, in lane number 8, I think it is, or lane 7, it might be, or even lane 6. Who knows out there? It will be Katja Hildebrand, who's got up there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 it is. It will be out there. Hilda Hanawina Helgard Hanawina, get it right, John. She's pushing up there. Who can catch her at this stage? She's got the lead. As I count across here, lane 7, and there will be count the lead at the moment. Hilda, who's racing up there outside of lane 4. That is Marianne. Has Hilda, Marianne, and down here in lane number 1, it will be Les Ash. As outside, inside Hilda there, would have been Kurahika, I think it is. Oh my goodness, great racing. Let's bring them all home. Down here at lane number 2, coming up there, it is Vicky Flavel outside her in 3. It is Mihi Williams across there on the far side. My couple, well, eyes just won't reach that far. Who's got some magnifying glasses? As we come up there, great racing out there. Just watch race 188, the Bar 70 Women W1 500 metre heat number 1.
And your second call now for race 194. Double 2, straight line, lane 1, Utica to lane 2, lane 3, George Thomas, second race call for race 194. Straight line, right. And your first race call now for progression race 195, J16 Women W1 500 Semi-Final 2. Lane 1, Jessie Davis, Lane 2, Lydia Aotearoa. Lane 3, Tuionetua Manukau. Lane 4, Tina Aotearoa. Lane 5, Mika Hunua, Kirioka Turangawawa, Waka Sports. Lane 6, Manaya Rockston, Teteora, Kimatakana, Mera Mwaia. Lane 7, Ariela Alasara, Manukau Alberta. Lane 8, Trinity Penny, Hanmata. Lane 9, Bentley, Smara, Lane 10, Tara, Rees, Laganaba, Iron Trust. Lane 11, Helena Kurike, Tekama, Lane 12, Trust. Lane 13, Tiawa, Chan, Bayside, Africa,
back out there on the water in race number 189. It's the Master 70 Man W1 500 metre heat number 1. In lane 1, it's Mr. Mike Hickson from Aotearoa, Omoa. I've said it once, so I've got to say it for everyone. In lane 2, it's Mr. Peter Key from Manukau. In 3, Mr. Ian Lawson from Kaihoio Ngāti Rehia Trust. In 4, it is Mr. Paul Woods from Aotearoa, Omoa. In 6, it is there. No one's in lane 5, but in lane number 6, it is Murray Carey from Kaihoio Ngāti Rehia Trust. And rounding off this field, it is Rusty Herbert, Mr. Rusty Herbert, should I say, from USA, Club USA. Let's see how they go as they come up to the 250 metre mark. They've all had a clean start out there. Let's just check out as they come across that 250 metre line. You guys let me know who's out there in front. Perhaps out there in lane number 2, it's got a bit of a lead. That would be Peter Key from Manukau. Down here in lane 1, Mike Hickson, not too far away as they cross the halfway mark. That's how they're looking at. And then it's out there in lane 6, it is Murray Carey who's coming in at 3rd place. Let's see how they go now. That's 500, should I say, 250 metres done and dusted. There's only 250 metres more, and that's the most important 250 metres. No use winning the first 250 if you can't win the second 250. Here they come. They're still pretty lined up, these young gentlemen there. Young 70-year-olds they are indeed. It is Mike Hickson in lane 1, Peter Key in lane 2. It is Ian Lawson in 3, Paul Woods out there in 4, Murray Carey in 6, Rusty Herbert in lane 7. There's a name and a half as we come up now. It's still down here in lanes 1 and 2. Perhaps they're getting up there or thereabouts. Lane 1 has got that. Lane 2, should I say, Peter Key has got the lead at this stage. He's had it at the 250. Can Mike Hickson close it up? Can Ian Lawson? Can Paul Woods? Can Murray Carey? Can Rusty Herbert? As they've got 50 metres on left to go. Oh my goodness, it's still pushing. Mike Hickson's trying to respond there and to bring it in and bring in Peter. Also out there is Murray Carey trying to close that gap, but I don't think they're going to run. I think they're going to run out of race course. It is Peter Key looking left, looking right. He's happy. He crosses the line now. And in 2nd place we have out there Murray Carey, and I believe it was Mike Hickson and Rusty Herbert out there also as these young men cross over. You just watch race number 189, the Master 70 Men W1 500 metre heat 1.
3rd and final call for race 194, adaptive men, real 3, W1 200 straight final, lane 1, Peter Cohen, 2 number 10, lane 2, Benjamin, Higenui, Tarawiki, lane 3, George Thomas, Normata, Wakama Club. That was your 3rd and final call for race 194, adaptive men, W1 200 straight final. And your 2nd race call now for race 195 J16 Women W1 500 Semi-1 of 2. Lane 1, Jessie Davis, Ngāhui Puru. Lane 2, Ririata Harata Wakahoi. Lane 3, Paru Tuionitoa Manukau. Lane 4, Tiwea Piata Harata Wakahoi. Lane 5, Mika Hina Waikereopa Turanga Waiwai Waka Sports. Lane 6, Manaya Ralston. Te Taiura ki Patakana me Rangawaya. Lane 7, Ariella Elisara, Manukau Africa. Lane 8, Trinity Penny Heimato. Lane 9, Bentley Morris Munro, Haroita Wakahoi. Lane 10, Tyler Narina Rees, Ratanapa Kaiwai. Lane 11, Hinera Kurikemo, Tirohanga Wakama. Lane 12, Medenia Hoko, Ratanapa Kaiwai Trust. Lane 13, Tawanui Chan, Bayside, Africa Canoe Club. That was your 2nd race call for race 195, J16 Women W1 500 Semi-1 of 2. Your 2nd race call now for progression race 196, J16 Women W1 500 Semi-2 of 2. Lane 1, Luciani Topoli, Mare Kurupakama. Lane 2, Tamaketi Diti Ngāhui. Lane 3, Narani Tuho, Harata Wakahoi. Lane 4, Tutamapoha, Kim Harata Wakahoi. Lane 5, Waipaya, Tiriaki Hene, Ngāhui. Lane 6, Christopher Makete, Wakahoi. Lane 7, Charlotte Dusford, Mare Kurupakama. Lane 8, Nicole 7, Manukau. Lane 9, Hawaii Stella Raya Parana. Lane 10, Roshabella Kubanas. Lane 11, Sinala
And let's get that racing on the water as we have a start in this race on the water. It's race number 190, 190, the intermediate woman W1 500 metres. It's the semi-final. Lane 1, it's Charlie Mackie Horata. Lane 2, Lex Hunter, Mana Pacifica. Lane 3, Jessica Wharton, Benedict Monaco. Lane 4 is out there. It is Aotearoa from Tarawera. Lane 5, Wilhelmina Todo, Karapiro, Wakama. In lane 6, it is Julia Mialamu, Cook Islands Africa Association. In lane 7, it is Nala Aston Coleman. In lane 8, it's Riley Keppa Horata. And Nala is from Horata also. In lane 9, it is Mahane Kurahita from Rangoon Sports Club. In 10, it's Alani Marriott from Te Waka Pounamu. In 11, it's Median Binion Lindsay Te Toki. And in lane 12, rounding off these paddlers, is Ngapaya Taurua Broken from Karapiro. And then look, oh, you are kidding me. You're lining up across this race course. How are we supposed to know? You will know on that 250 mark who went through there first. Perhaps out in lanes 3 and 5. Look, 4 and 5 maybe. That is Aotearoa in 4. In 5, it's Wilhelmina Toto. In 6, it's Julia Mialamu. Here we go. They're pushing hard. Come on. Let's see and hear you out there on the water. Support your paddler out there. Looking strong it is. Lanes 4 and 6, I think it is, as they come through there. 4, 5 and 6 are together, stuck with glue. In 4, it's Aotearoa. In 5, it's Wilhelmina Toto. In lane 6, it's Julia Mialamu. Come on, let's hear you. It's definitely out in 4 at the moment. Got the lead. Can she hold on to it? Aotearoa has got the lead. Out there wide, we have Mialamu, Julia Mialamu. We got Wilhelmina Toto. Out there 5, those are the 3 you're talking about. But there's other paddlers out there. In 7, it is Nala Aston Coleman. In 8, it is Riley Kepper. In 9, it is Martin Kuret. In 10, it is Alani Marriott. It's also Minion Lindsay. 11. Here they come. Let's focus on the front. She's got the lead and she won't relinquish it. Out there in lane number 3, it is, I believe, has got there. And I must admit I got confused. Lane 3, it is, my apologies. Jessica Wharton Benedict got through there. And first place, oh, look at this race within a race. Go! That's a blanket finish. You can throw a tissue over all of those paddlers. Oh, my apologies. Just got a little bit confused with some of the support paddlers as well. It makes it hard to get the lanes right. Well done to those paddlers. Over 2 more calls.
Your third and final race call now for progression race 195, J16 Women W1 500 Semi-1 of 2. Lane 1, Jessie Davis, Lane 2, Liliata Haratoa Hawaii. Lane 3, Panutui Onetoa, Manakai Africa. Lane 4, Tiwai Apiata Haratoa Hawaii. Lane 5, Mika Hinawai Kere Opaturanga Waiwai Waka Sports. Lane 6, Manaya Roston. Tita Ora Ki Matakana Merangwaya. Lane 7, Ariella Elisara, Monaco Africa. Lane 8, Trinity Bene Heimato. Lane 9, Bentley Morris Mamaro, Harata Wakahoi. Lane 10, Tyler Narina Rees, Ratana Papaipui. Lane 11, Hinero Kurake, Tiruhana Wakama. Lane 12, Berenia Mutham, Ratana Papaipui. Lane 13, Tawanui Shan. Bayside Outrigger Canoe Club. That was your third and final call for race 195, J16 Women W1 500 Semi-1 of 2. Your third and final race call now for race 196, J16 Women W1 500 Semi-2 of 2. Lane 1, Luciani Topili Mare Kurawakama. Lane 2, Tawake Tiriti, Ngahoi Huru. Lane 3, Nalani Tuwai Harata Wakawai. Lane 4, Tutemapoha Kim, Harata Wakawai. Lane 5, Kahupiti ki mora te toki lane 9 bui ka ka horo to waka wai. Lane 10 wali tau te te pauhiringa. Lane 11 Daniel Miki Mitua Tamaki Apliga. Lane 12 Great Birch to a pau horo to waka wai. Lane 10 in Karan Stable Tiba.
Akira Lee tēnei. O te ara tuatahi. Ara tua rima tēnei. Magic Peneha. Te karapu wakama. O Māreikura. Lane 1, 3, and 6, I think. Akira Lee in 1, 3, Raukura Tahere, 6, Magic Peneha. Lane 3, Raukura Tahere. Raukura Tahere still as they make their way to the 250 metre mark. For wai, Tahe, Toru, me te rima. Rima Magic Peneha from Māreikura. First, Akira Lee at the moment.
Yeah, here in lane 1, Akira Lee from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. Followed shortly behind is Raukura Tahere from Rangaunu. It'll go 1, 3 and 5. So Akira Lee, Raukura Tahere and Magic Peneha. At the moment. 3, this is Raukura Tahere from Rangaunu. I think Akira Lee, she won a gold medal with her intermediate women's team. She's come here as an individual paddler in the second semi.
Ia rātou ka whakatata mai ki te rārangi whakamutunga. It's been there 1 through 5 from about 100 metres into the race. Raukura Tahere, no Rangaunu. Now back here, Akira Lee from Manukau seems to have the lead as they draw closer to the finish line. Semi-final 2 of 2. Akira Lee, you are going through to the finals. So is Raukura Tahere. So is Magic Peneha. Watch out, finals.
Oh, that's exciting. So it was always between 1, 5 and 3. Like Matthias said, they had to give everything to ensure their place in the final. Akira Lee getting her place. With a performance like that, she's going to make a very strong case in the final. Here's the start. 5 and 6. Really good starts. Akira Lee slow on this takeoff. But it's the end that matters. We just saw there Magic Peneha from Māreikura. So when Akira Lee, followed closely by Raukura Tahere from Rangaunu, and then Magic Peneha from Māreikura. We've been saying it all week, Māreikura on the rise. Awesome to see probably the oldest club in Aotearoa come back, especially in the junior sections, and do very, very well. The club will be very proud of the efforts that their junior paddlers have portrayed today. So Akira Lee with a time of 2:51, Magic Peneha with 2:55, and then a second after Raukura Tahere in third.
So henceforth, ladies and gentlemen, we will be having semis, and then finals of all divisions. The finals for the intermediates will be at about 2:50. Finals for the J16s will be a little bit after them, about 3 o'clock. So these are the semis, then we'll get through all divisions, and then we'll start again from the intermediate into the finals. Do schedule your day in and around the races you want to watch. With a bit of time, give and take. Put on 15 minutes on each side. We never know if there are going to be delays or things that might hinder the progression of our races. So be there or thereabouts with our races. And I'm sure our tamariki Three te akau mātua, they will not disappoint.
This is Kaha Hawkins from YMP. We remember his name from his heat. He did so well, in fact, that he was paddling. He was personifying his name, Kaha. Today, well, he's got Nathaniel Kirianu right on his heels. He is from Tamaki Outrigger Canoe Club. Kaha Hawkins, of course, representing YMP Wakama. We'll see the flags to our left here. He tohu tērā, they are nearing halfway, and it's usually in the second half of the race. Kaha puts in that kaha and lengthens that lead. Let's have a look now. This is the 250 mark. Kaha Hawkins from YMP crossing over first. Then Nathaniel Kirianu in lane 4, and then in lane 3, Joseph Elliott Southern from Te Toki. Those are your top 3 at the moment. This is Kaha Hawkins. Matai remembers him because of his Compton hat. He's been wearing it all competition. YMP, of course, another club that has done so well at this year's Nationals. And look at that.
Kaha Hawkins pumping here in lane number 1. Lane number 4, Nathaniel Kirianu.
There's no room for error here, Tefano. Every second matters if they want to make it in the final. If nothing goes wrong and everything goes right for Kaha Hawkins, he'll gladly take one of the spots in the final. It will be held later on in the intermediate men's. But for all other paddlers, it'll be based on times and placings. Kaha Hawkins, lane 1. The stakes are high, but he's staying composed and powering through to secure his place in the final. Mara Keke Noa in its second place. In lane 4, Nathaniel Kirianu. And then closest to us, Joseph Elliott Southern from Te Toki. Engari, koenei te tua o te wā ko Kaha Hawkins in the first semi-final for the intermediate men's. This is the start of the race. Wow. Lane 4, Nathaniel Kirianu got right out of the blocks fast. What a start. What a start by this boy right here. He is strong and he is fast. This is the 250 mark. Kaha Hawkins found his rhythm. I love the close-ups too, because we can see the focus on their faces, and he's giving it everything. Those eyes.
Kaha Hawkins on the time of 2:46. Nathaniel Kirianu 2:52. 1 second behind him, Joseph Elliott Southern. Anthony Aotearoa, Bobby Aratuarua, Rihari Harris, LJ Campbell born to Tawake te Maungarongo, Zarai, Noah, Ryan Tawhirirangi, Toa Kemp me Harrison te o. I thought Harrison te o was fast in his semi. Something may have happened. Sorry, in his heat.
We're about an hour behind schedule with Tefano. We're doing so well today too. But because, you know, natural conditions, things can happen on the water. This is when the the butterflies are kicking in. You're just waiting. You're trying to position your waka as on an angle. So I used to have mine angling to the left as much as possible so I could start on my right and have a good 8 strokes on the same side before changing. Now we have a white flag and a red flag. White flag wasn't up that long because all our paddlers are ready. Ko rewa te haki pango. And that is us. Really good start there, lane 4, LJ Campbell born from Te Pauherenga Wakama Club. Here he is right here. He was right on the line. And he bolted out of that block. Lane 2, Bobby John Heta from Te Rau Oranga o Ngāti Kahungunu. And lane 6, right here, Te Maungarongo, Matinga Lindsay from Turanga Waiwai Waka Sports.
Sporting the avatar haircuts. Anthony Fransham. Here in lane 1, outside of him, Bobby John Heta. Te Rau Oranga o Ngāti Kahungunu ka pai. Once upon a time, these divisions were dominated by the likes of the Horota paddlers, Māraikura paddlers, Darius Apanui Nepe, those names. So it's good to see clubs like Te Rau Oranga o Ngāti Kahungunu pierce through that stubborn skin of what we know, or who we know, to be quite dominant in the races here at Karapiro. Ka pai tamariki mā.
Bobby John Heta there, crossing the line first, and then Anthony Fransham from Penula. It's a battle between the three because he is your leader at the moment. He has set his sights on the final race, paddling with pure determination. Look at that stroke. How powerful is he? With every stroke making his case for a place in the final showdown. Wow. He is strong. His form is perfect, power is unmatched. Determined to get a good spot in this final for the intermediate boys at Te Whānau. Intermediate boys. So 6-year-old to 13 years old, this is how old they have to be, or young they have to be in the intermediates. This is your winner of the second heat. All the way from Te Rau Oranga o Ngāti Kahungunu, followed closely by Anthony Fransham, and it's lane 7. Zarai Palupe Rahiri from Manuko Outrigger Canoe Club. But there's no denying who won that race.
Kia mātakitaki ake anō tātou te tuku ruatanga. Knowing full well Bobby John Heta ends up winning. So it's good to see how he started. The brother Jeff back there. Another Wakama legend. Pineula.
A stalwart, eh?
Stalwart. Hero.
And just a good guy.
All-round good guy. I don't think he understands that he was a childhood hero of mine. So like when I speak to him, I still speak
with admiration.
Yeah, with admiration, and I'm in awe of people like him. But he talks to me like a brother.
There he is. He is the man. If you ever come across his path, Give him a good old hug because he'll hug you back.
And there's one thing not to replicate him for, and that's standing up in a waka when you're winning a race. Do not copy Jeff when it comes to that. Those characteristics and that type of personality. Bobby John Heta, 2 minutes 49. Second behind him, Anthony and Zare, who came third.
Here we go, E Te Whānau. This is your straight final for the adaptive men VL3 W1 200 metres. One of them is my childhood hero, George Thomas, and also all of our heroes. But also, look at lane 1, Peter Cowan. That name is familiar. Tell you about him later. Benjamin Hekenui in lane 2, George Thomas, lane 3, and Mili Mama Pepe from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. Peter Cowan, of course. Yep, Olympian, Paralympian. He's a canoeist and he won a bronze medal in the men's va'a single 200 metre event at the 2024 Summer Paralympics.
I wonder if he, I'm not cringing it, I actually think it's cool.
What's it?
You know when you get those Olympic rings tattooed on you?
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if he's
I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it on my face. My new mataora.
There he is, Peter Cowan. He is the man.
The man. I met his brother in Hawaii at PCC. So if you're watching, brother, kia ora, aloha.
Oh, just a good guy. I know we say this a lot that, you know, everyone's a good, but they are. And we're very lucky in Wakaama that everyone here are just good people. I think that's what makes our sport better than everyone else. So this is a 200 metre event.
Straight final. And lash boogie. Ka pai, uncle.
Yeah, good start there by Uncle George Thomas in lane 3. Oh, I remember him. Me Mama Pepe from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club, but it is the Paralympian Peter Cowan. Wow, that's straight.
Boom.
Whoa.
Is he in the other divisions?
I think so.
Oh, good.
It should be.
Like, that's a waste of talent. That's a waste of speed.
Look at his stroke though. Smooth, efficient, full of power, rhythm, strong. Making it look effortless. It was Benjamin Hekenui from Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club. Wow, he looks like a deer. You know, a running deer.
No, like Batman.
Yeah. First place, Peter Cowan. And second, Mia Mama Pepe from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. And in third, Uncle George Thomas from Ruamata Wakaama Club.
I remember Uncle George came up to me at the Whakaue Whakanuia. He goes, "Boy, I'm more than just Ngāti Pikia. I'm Ngāti Whakaue too." And I told him, I'm the worst one to ever say that to.
Because you will tell everyone.
I will tell everyone. I'll blame you.
Peter Cowan here.
Hey, buddy.
We'll see his face a lot more Akwakene.
So the full green line is the 200 metre mark.
What's the name on his waka? Vaikobi. Waka Hopea.
Yeah, I've seen their brand around.
So that was the first medal that we will see today. Taihua, because we will have a lot more coming up. It's the semi-finals for the J16 Women's coming up. J16 Women's, J16 Men's, J19 Women's, J19 Men's. This is the start of that adaptive race. Uncle George Thomas, lane 3, had a really good start. Para huti ana te haere. But, wow, look at that strength in lane 1.
Sure, para huti is only allowed for grass.
Oh, sorry.
Keke ana, I think, for taira hutis, like a rocket.
I'll just speak in English. Forgot who was sitting by me.
Nei, o tātou toa mō te rehi adaptive. As my co-host alluded to earlier, we are an hour late. Peter Cowan, champion. Me, Mama, second. Third, Uncle George. So, when you go to the Waka Ama website and you download the schedule day for day 4, add an hour to what's said there, and then you'll be there or thereabouts with the time in which we will broadcast that race. You are champion, Uncle, straight up.
The man. He gave Te Mangia his first ever paddle about 4 years ago. We've still got it at home. Hopefully we can use it next year when Te Mangia turns 6.
When you're ready to give me my arms and our shoulders back, matua.
Oh,
amazing.
Beautiful. J16 Women's W1 500 metres, semi 1 of 2. Of course, there's 2 because it's semi-finals.
Highlighting my bad intellect there. Jesse Davis, aratuatahi Riria Ata, Palu, Tui One Toa, Tiwai, Mika Hinewai, Manaya, Ariel, Trinity, Bentley, Tyler, Hineraukura, Merenia, me Te Awanui.
Ririata from Horoita Waka Hoi. There's a few Horoita girls in this semi-final. No doubt there'll be a few in the next semi-final as well. Oh, nice start here. I was expecting a black flag, but Carl. This is Jessie Davis from Ngā Hoihoro. I think she was in lane 1 in her heat as well. This is Riria Ata from Horoita Waka Hoi. It's lane 5, Manaya Rollerson from Te Tai Ora ki Matakana. Palu Tui o Ne Toa there. This is Tiwai Apiata from Horoita Waka Hoi. And just outside of her is Mika Hinewai Kireopa from Turanga Waiwai Waka Sports. Currently leading at the moment, 200 metres. Oh, but there's been a bit of a kick from Jessie Davis here, from Ngā Hoihoro. Keep an eye out on lane 5 as well.
Lane 1, Jessie Davis. Hara tuatahi. Tēnei e ki te amaina i e tātai tēnei wā. 250. Kei wahoatu iae ko Riria Ata. Kei wahoatu iae ko Palu. tui one toa. Ara tuarua, riria ata. Jesse Davis i pai i roto i te whiringa whānui. Hira hira no i tēnei rehi. Kei te ahua o te tere o te pōturi rānei o ngā waka i ēnei rehi. Te whakawhiwhia ona ki te ara tuatahi tuarua tuatoru rānei. Nā aha koe tuatahi mai ana kei te ahua hoki o te tere o ngā kai hoi i te whiringa whaiti tuarua. No reira ai, he pai, kia wiki tōria rā i a koe tēnei rehi, he pai ake, me mea he tere ake, tērā toatanga, tēnā i te toatanga, i roto i te rehi i muri tatama i tēnei.
Kia ora. There's Jessie Davis here, lane 1, cruising to the final of the J16 Women's. Your champion for the first semi-final, followed by lane 2, Riria Ata from Horauta Waka Hoi, and it'll be Palu Tui One Toa from Manukau Aurika Canoe Club. Tiwai Apiata on her outside was chasing that third place. She should make the final, but this is your winner, Jessie Davis from Ngā Hoihoro.
Anei te tukuruatanga o tērā rehi. Te ruarau rima te kaumita, Jessie Davis. Mūtunga ke mai nei o te hira. Jessie Davis with a time of 2:37. Tua rua mai ko Riria Ata, tua toru ko Palu Tui One Toa. Semi 2, J16 Women, aratua tahi, Losiane, aratua rua, Tawake Iti, Nalani, Tu Te Mākoha, Waipaia, Christabel, Charlotte, Nikeia, Hawaiki, Portia, Sinalei, Grace, me Marie, Louise.
This is your second semi-final. In lane 1, we have the colours of Maraikura. Very exciting. Luzianne, Taupili. Tawakaiti Reti from Ngā Hoihoro. She looks like a Reti too.
Aye. Lucianne with a blistering start there and seemed to have maintained that advantage, seemed to have maintained that lead to Te Mākoha Kemp. Horauta, I think she was the stairs woman.
Yeah, she had a ponytail.
Outside of her, Aratua Rima, Waipaia, Teriaki Hemi. Lucianne, Taupili. Smooth. Paddling quite smoothly at the moment as she makes her way to the 250-metre mark.
Leading by a waka and a half in front of Tawakaiti Reti and Tute Makoha Kemp. Beautiful paddler. Those strokes are long and strong.
Tawake Iti Reti, Aotearoa, Aratuatahi, Lucienne. Pumping at least a waka and a half, maybe two ahead of Tawake Iti Reti at the moment. J16 Women, W1 500. Nei, e hoi nei, mō te he mō tonu atu.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing how this paddler's time. Oh, she's looking someone at the bank.
Nei, ko ngā mita whakamutunga o te rehi nei. Hoi ana mo te he mō tonu atu.
And what a beautiful paddler. She is strong. Tawakaiti Reti there, and in lane 5 by Paia Teriaki Hemi from Ngā Hoihoro. Ngare koinei te toa. Looking forward to seeing what her time was.
Louisiane. Outside of her, Tawake Iti Reti.
Wow, she makes it look easy.
Oh no. Louisiane Taupili with a time of 2:37. Tawake Iti Reti second.
.237. We'll wait for the other time to come in. As we look forward now to the J16 Men W1 500 metres. Got Hemiranga here in lane 1, Mātahi Heta in lane 2, and Lachlan Te'o in lane 3. Hemiranga from Manukau Outrigger Canoe Club. Mātahi Heta from Ngā Hoihoro. Finished his kick, now he's gone into his long and strong. Lachlan Te'o. Hamiora Katu from Heimato. But it is Hemiranga leading at the moment. This is him here. 200 metres, the first 200 metres of the race. Whoa. But if I'm a lift there, I don't know if that was planned or not. No, it probably wasn't, because he nearly went out of his lane.
That's skilled.
Yeah, that is skill.
At the end of the day, it's best to try and skim your ama on the water. The more drag, the slower your waka will be. So these paddlers have mastered how to sort of take the weight off that ama just enough to make it glide over the water, as opposed to sinking them into the water or dragging or creating some drag. The less drag, the better it is for them. Lane number 2 here, Mātahi Heta. as they make their way through.
Have you ever seen a 6 lift?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, flying that again. Final stages o te rehe, 5 mita, J16 men. Hemi ranga.
Wow.
Tuarua mai ana, mātahi heta. Tua tori mai, ara tua wha, hāmi ora katsu.
Hemi ranga in lane 1, his ama was out of the water more than it was in. What a fast race. Here's the start. Even start. And we saw about 25 metres him just pull through. Hot on his toes was this boy right here, Mātahi Heta from Ngā Hoihoro. With 2:50 to go. He doesn't even look tired. Winning by a Waka length. This is our first finalist in the J16 men's W1 500 metres, semi 1 of 2 with a time of 2:14. Mātahi Heta with 2:16 and Hamiora Katsu with 2:19. Now a few paddlers in that J16 section, a few are 11 years old. So you can be 11 to 16 to qualify to paddle in this race. A lot of our babies that don't want to be in an intermediate anymore, they can make their way to junior 16.
Ko ara te haki pango. Fast start there in lane number 3, JJ Herbert. Hey.
Wow.
Out. Not here to muck around. Following closely behind, Tyler Whalepeo. Took out the heat he was in. I remember this name. We have Nico Henry. Manaki Pickering there. And lane number 5. There or thereabouts. Lane number 2, Nico Henry. Lane number 3, their fast start, JJ Herbert.
Oh, it's probably the closest semi-final we've seen. It's lane 5, Manaki Pickering from Ngā Hoihoro. This is him here. Can he hold and maintain that lead? Because hot on his tail. We're about 3 other paddlers. We can see them in our vision. That means they're nearing the finish line. Is Manaki Pickering still leading? His teammate JJ Herbert right on his tail could possibly take it.
What a finish! Oh. Now that's how semi should be. That's when it comes down to a mind game. You're stuck shoulder to shoulder for 500 meters. Both are absolutely exhausted. The acid in the forearms are burning, the muscles in the forearms are burning, full of acid, lactic acid. I'm not bold enough to call a winner for that race. We'll leave that up to the officials. Oh, someone's saying lane 5, someone's saying lane 5.
Lane 5 will be Manaki Pickering, leading from halfway here. Nothing much in it at halfway.
Lane 5.
Wow, what a race. We will no doubt see all of those full paddlers in the final. Manaki Pickering, however, winning that 2:18.73, JJ Herbert 2:18.80, and Tyler Falepio with 2:19. And our first final for the day was, of course, our adaptive race. Peter Cowan, Paralympian and bronze medalist at the 2024 Summer Paralympics, spoke to us after his gold medal win here at the 2025 National Waka Sprints.
Peter Cowan tēnei, from Hyatt Ocean Sports. Yeah, today's racing conditions were pretty nice, not only for us but for everyone. The sun's out, there's minimal wind, so yeah, gave a good racing ground for all of us today. I found the race out there pretty enjoyable, to be honest. It's nice to get out there for our adaptive whānau, and big shout out to them, George, Mitty, Ben, and a few of the other boys that couldn't make it this year. Wishing them all the best as they come to Nats next year. And yeah, it's a big mihi to our adaptive paddling community. It's growing every year, so I just want to encourage everyone out there.
Tēnā koe kei te toa. J19 Women W1 500 metre now semi-1. We have Abigail Liufalani here in lane number 1 and Mani Toloa. Abigail getting a faster time than Hine Brooking by 3 seconds, I think. So I'm sure she wants to give her best efforts to be awarded with the lane 1 in the finals. So we'll see how that goes, how that unfolds. Out there in lane number 5, Chelsea Reti. Ngā hoi horo. Abigail. Lane number 6, Shalane Tuitoloa. Now here's a cute little thing that happens in the sport.
What?
Abigail and Hine Brooking,
yeah,
are close friends.
Yeah.
They swapped ama. One gave her ama to her friend, the other one gave her ama to her friend. So she has a piece of her friend in that race.
Oh, which one is that?
So lane 1, that's the ama for Hine's Waka.
Oh, you know what? And that pink and blue, they complement each other, just like Abigail and Hine Brooking do. Oh, you've got all the goths.
Yeah. This is what happens when you go and grab a, what do you call it?
Waffle.
A waffle. You bump into some people.
Namely, Hine Brooking's mum.
Here we are, crossing the 250 metre mark. There's Otaki. Shalane Tuitoloa, lane number 6. Back here, lane number 1, Abigail. They were both in the elite team together, Abigail and Hene.
I wonder if they make the final together, will they ask for their ama back?
They're going to fill it up with water.
So Abigail is in lane 1. This here is Trelane Sui Taulua from Otaki Wakahoe. I wonder if she's a nation.
Jake, I wonder if she is.
Let's ask her. This is Hene Brookings' bestie in lane 1. Bit of cheering on the banks here. That can only mean one thing. We're nearing the end of the race. This is Chelsea Reti, her whānau, a well-known whānau in the Wakama community, but there's no question who takes first place. Chelsea Reti there, second, and Mani Toloa from Horota Wakahoe.
Here it is again. Lane number 1, Abigail. Liu Falani. 5 and 6, Chelsea Reti, Trelane Suitoloa. Fast out of the blocks.
So fast. These girls range from ages 14 to 19. You can, however, be 16 to be in junior 16, but you might think, I want to challenge myself, or I want to go up another grade. You can be 14 years old to be in this J19's grade. You can also be 19.
Abigail Liu Falani with a time of 2:32. Chelsea Reti second, Mani Toloa 2:37.
Here's your second semi-final. Hene Brooking number 1, Cortez, Neho K in number 2. Then we've got Taylin, Terina, Te-Ao, Lucy, Nevaeh, Sienna, Aotearoa, Eternity, Siana, Hene Maioha and Ruby Johnson. 13 paddlers in the second semi-final for the J19s. We'll get to see what Hene Brookings' waka looks like, her ama looks like. I'm guessing pink, since she exchanged her ama with her bestie, who just won this first semi-final. This is shaded Moitara from Aroha Mai. No, this is Nevaeh Taurua Aroha Mai from Waikato Dragon Boat. There we go, there's the pink ama. That looks pretty neat, eh?
Cool two-tone,
Yeah, I would actually get a waka of those colours. I love the pink and the blue. If you didn't know, Hene Brooking is the current under-16s champ in the world, but she did beat the under-19s world champ, so she could have gone up a grade, and she could have won the under-19s grade, but she thought, no, I'm going to stay in my grade, stay in under-16s. I've got a few years in under-19s, but here she is, her first time in under-19s. Amazing start there, though, in lane 3. Taylin Morete from Horota Wakahoe. And also lane 4, Terina Taia from Peneula. Hene Brooking, though, she's known to be long and strong, powerful with every stroke she takes. Our under-16s world champion in the world in this division. In the singles race. Mataia also mentioned she's also a member of Kaiara Hitoa in the Premier Women's.
Not to be biased in our broadcast, but yes, been scooped up by the Open Women's.
But it's a bit of a battle here.
Taylin Morete from Horota. They were neck and neck. in the previous race. Taylor Morete crossing the 250 metre mark first. But we'll see how the cookie crumbles over the next 250. We hear go Hine from shore.
We can. It's getting picked up in our mics. Taylor Morete, though, doing really well out there. Also, Terina Taia right here from Peniula in lane 4.
Apai e Hinema. Taylor Morete again, lane 3. The camera's on her. She must have the lead.
She is racing like a spot in the finals is the only goal, and it shows.
Let's see what our cameras show in the wide shot. Now the camera's back here on Terina Taia. Hard to tell who's ahead. Surely the shot from the side will be... Here we go, Hine Brooking. Hine Brooking. Hine Brooking. She has the lead. Hine Brooking through to the finals for the J19 women. Who will be following her will be Terina Taia as well as Taylor Morete in lane number 5. Te Ao Mara Maneho from Te Toki progressing through to the finals.
Hine Brooking, though. Whenever you hear her name, you know she means business. But it was Taylor Morete in lane 3 that meant business. Her and Terina Taia from Peniula, really good starts here. They got out in front. Terina doing a really good job. She is fast. This is the halfway 250 point. And it was Taylor Morete leading, followed very close by Hine Brooking and Terina Taia. But Hine Brooking pushing forward, making sure every pedal counts. Now, her bestie, Abigail, who won the first semi-final, got a time of 2:32. Hine Brooking, 2:34. Terina Taia, 2:36, and Taylor Morete with 2:36. With the J19 semi-finals over, we now look at the J19 men. Maya Campbell in lane 1, Rehutai Appleyard in lane 2, Larome, Kai Tawhiti, Te Heva, Kingi, Fraser, Manaya, Boston, Kian, Fetu, Waihoro, Masao. These are your semi-finalists in semi-final number 1, J19 W1 500 metres. Maya Campbell, of course, lane 1, world champion.
Kore ua te haki mā. Mo tēnei reihi, the J19 Men's W1 500 semis. Ko ngā whiringa whaiti wēnei. Kei te rewa te haki whiro I tēnei wā. Nice rolling start there at the top end of the course. Kua tūwhiringa kēti. Opened up the gate and opening up the tanks too. Larome Waihirere out at the front there. On the inside of him and Te Aotearoa. Rehutai Appleyard, course Maya Campbell in lane 1. Larome Waihirere on screen now from Akarana Waka Ama. It's another stacked race. As you can see, these gentlemen have all progressed through their heats. Kia tū ki roto I wēnei whiringa whaiti. Te Heiva. Noroti te Aratua Rima, tērā. Nice, long and strong strokes there from Te Aratua Toru, Larome Waihirere. Kai Tawhiti on screen now from lane 4.
Well, it's a bit of a battle between lane 1, Maya Campbell, lane 3, Lerome. This is just a semi-final. Sometimes our paddlers like to leave a little bit to surprise their opponents in the final.
This is potentially race number 4 for these young men. They progressed beautifully throughout the day, through their heats.
This is Maya Campbell looking to his right because, of course, he is in lane 1. So all of his competitors are to his right.
Gee, he looks so much like his mum, eh?
And his dad too.
Aye.
Bruce, man, he's got strong genes. Maya Campbell.
Keep those eyes peeled at Te Whānau Tiro here. Watch this as they open up now.
Look at that. It's like he's eased back.
Beautifully done. Followed in by Rehutai in lane number 2.
And Lerome Waihiri.
Lerome Waihiri in lane 3.
This is your winner of the first semi-final, all the way from Horau to Wakahoe. Paddling not only for himself, but his mum and his whānau.
Ko te tukuruatanga tēnei o te timatanga o tira reihi. Pumping out the start though. Lerome Waihiri in lane 3. Beautiful changes over too. It's almost like they let go of their paddle mid-air and just catch it. Work it. That takes years and years of practice. Nicely done, gentlemen, as they smash through that 250-meter mark. Maya Campbell keeping his composure there as he opens up in that last 30 meters to solidify his race. Ki ngā whiringa toa later on in this afternoon. Let's have a look at these times though. First place, Maya Campbell with an impressive time of 2:11. Followed in 2 seconds later by Rehutai Epuyard, Lerome Waihiri with 2:14.
This is your second semi-final. We have Hawaii Hurihanga Nui in lane 1, Jack Gifford in lane 2. Then we've got Marlon, Tamati Heta, Caden, Elite, Kane, Jesias, Sol, Kingston, Te Rangi Houa, Arapata and David in lane 13.
Three nests from Heimatou representing in this heat. No, sorry, in these semis. J19 Men's W1 500. Ko ngā whiringa whakaiti e nei. Rua o ngā mea e rua. Kei te rewa te haki whiro I tēnei wā. Ko rewa hoki ko te haki pango te ahua nei. Oh, these boys are keen to get this race underway. Down goes those flags and up comes that green flag. He tohi ka tīmata ai tēnei reihi. And that's exactly what these boys are up to, man. Kāti te makarona, man, ne mai na makarona. They come here to solidify and potentially take a podium finish this afternoon later. Akua nei tātou ka kite, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Elite Reti on screen right now, ngā hoi horo. Waiki Hurihanga Nui, lane 1. On the inside of him is Taina, Jack Gifford from Heimatou as well. Marlon Toloa too. Nice strong contenders in this heat.
It's either lane 1, lane 3 or lane 6 at the moment. Lane 3, Marlon Toloa. This is Elite Reti. His sister was in the J19 Women's. And there's Marlon Toloa from Manukau out there in lane 6, Elite Reti.
Beautifully done too. Look at the composure. Look at the strength, man. And the majority of these paddlers come from different varying waters. So from rivers with currents, oceans with, you know, waves and all of that beautiful dynamics. We got lake paddlers as well. But it all comes to fruition here at the sprint nets at Karapiro. As we know, it's a sitting body of water. Beautiful conditions on the water as well. Minimal winds. There isn't a crosswind affecting these paddlers. And as you can see, they're absolutely gunning down the course. Last 30 metres, Hawaii Hurihanga Nui. Marlon Tolo in 3. Jake Gifford, though, still a contender in this race. No, sorry, that's Jake and Marlon in 2 and 3.
Jack.
Hekama, sorry boy.
It might be Jack. Well, he kicked so fast. Oh, I can't call it. No, I'm going to call it, I think it's Jack Gifford.
Lane
2, Marlon Tolua, lane 3. Don't know who got 3rd, but man, he should be so proud of that kick that he did right at the end. Performance that screams, I deserve to be in the finals.
Exactly. Now let's look back at the start of this race. As you can see, they all locked in, tunnel vision down their lanes. The focus is to keep your waka as high in that water, minimizing drag from your outrigger and your ama there. Love the positioning in their waka too. They've isolated their hips into their seat, allowing them to get a nice rotation through that torso. Look at that, beautiful push to the front there. Nice little extension when he opens up. Nicely done, Jack. Look at that finish, photo finish. Stunning stuff, man. Anete Arapautama, J19 Men's W1, Jack Gifford first place with 2:16. Marlon Tolo in second with 2:16.84, followed in by Hawaii Hurihanga Nui in 2:19.
Gosh, it's going to be a very, very exciting J19's final, as all of our finals are usually every year here. From the J19 men's, we now focus our attention to the Golden Master Women. First semi of 2. Golden Master Women, of course, the minimum age to be in Golden Masters is 60 years old. 60 years old, e te whānau. Maximum age, there's none. So if you want to be a Golden Master and you're the age of 60, you can go for it.
Lane 4, Lane 5, 7, Hamato. Lane 6, Mainland Whakanui, Hamato. Lane 7, Kamal Barrett, Whakatu Marawakama. Lane 8, Josie Cameron, Mawuru. Lane 9, Sasha Bingsley, Akarana Wakama. Lane 10, Sarah Limori, Taranaki, Africa. Lane 11, Kate Stern, Delgade Wakama. That was your first race call for race 208, Senior Master Woman, W1 500, Semi 2 of 2. Your first race call now for progression race 209, Master Woman, W1 500, Semi 1 of 2. Lane 1, June Call, Tarawera Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 2, Best No Radonich, Taupo Wakama Club. Lane 3, Sala William Mawekoro. Lane 4, Mawai Longsby, Hoyaraha Whanau Mawa. Lane 5, Jess McDuff, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 6, Chevry, Riti, Taupo Wakama. Lane 7, Pauline Benson, Manukau Outrigger. Lane 8, Serafino, Tudonga Canoe Club. Lane 9, Kieran Goldman, Otaki Wakahoi. Lane 10, Cyber Hikiti Tuitonga. Lane 11, Kirsten Lawrence, Taranaki Outrigger. Lane 12, Amanda Locke, Taranaki Outrigger. Lane 13, Wilma Rouse, Kaibuti Waka. That was your first call for race 209, Master Woman, W1 500, Semi 102. And your first call now for progression race 210, Master Woman, W1 500, Semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Annie Cairns, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 2, Amber Walter, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 3, Maddie Dora, Te Wakabonamu. Lane 4, Raj Rapana, Taupo Wakama. Lane 5, Hiria Ralston, Hoiaroha Whanau Moa. Lane 6, Charlotte Hudson, Te Pauheringa Wakama. Lane 7, Yvette Heke, Hoiaroha Whanau Moa. Lane 8, Angela Sonora Kay Waka Sports, Water Sports. Lane 9, Joe Thompson, Taranaki outrigger. Lane 10, Diana Malaki Williams, Manukau outrigger. Lane 11, Ibet Amaria, Ngāhui Uru. And lane 12, Shah Clark, Rangoonu Sports Club. That was your first race call for race 210. Master Woman W1500, Semi 2 of 2. And your first race call now for regression race 211. Master Men W1500, Semi 1 of 2. Lane 1, Bradley Anderson, Monaco outrigger. Lane 2, Sam Musimbo, Monaco outrigger. Lane 3, Mark Malaki Williams, Monaco outrigger. Lane 4, Kisione Fonua Peniola. Lane 5, Garth Donaldson, Harata Wakahoe. Lane 6, Selwyn Clark, Mitavitaka Ore Pacifica, Va'aalu Canoe Club. Lane 7, Ihaka Linden, Taihui Ongatirehia. Lane 8, Fulifino Tuitonga. Lane 9, Fabian Hidehanganui Heimato. Lane 10, Matthew Lotua Cook Islands. Lane 11, Troy Hunter Mana Pacifica. Lane 12, Tani Taitoko Mata Wakama. And lane 13, Ice Masio Kaipativa'a BG. That was your first race call for race 211 Mastermen B1500 Semi 1 of 2. And your second race call now for progression race 208 Senior Master Woman W1500 Semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Nairi Behiba, Parihaka Wakama. Lane 2, Rachel Francis, Parihaka Wakama. Lane 3, Lenora Hati Heimato. Lane 4, Simi Taita Panui, Harata Wakahoi. Lane 5, Liz Savage Heimato. Lane 6, Meli Papuni Heimato. Lane 7, Kamal Barrett, Wakatu Marai Wakama Club. Lane 8, Josie Cameron, Mahoi Huru. Lane 9, Sasha Beansley, Akarana Wakama. Lane 10, Sarah Lee, Taranaki Africa. Lane 11, Kate Stone, Deodini Wakama. That was your second call for race 208. Senior Master Woman W1500 Semi 2 of 2.
We have a red flag out there on the water indicating we're not far away from the start. And just as I made that call, we have a green flag flying in the gentle breeze. We can bring it up there slowly in lane 1 is race number 203, the Golden Master Woman W1500 metre semi-final number 1. Lane 1, Nairi King, Ahoi Horo. Lane 2, Rini McDonald, Hey Mato Paddlers. Lane 3, it's Shally Hill, Mita Mitanga, Ole Pacifica, Va'aalu Canoe Club. In lane 4, Sonia Stewart, Horota Wakahoe Club. Lane number 5 is Anike Milwick from Mita Mitangola Pacifica. In lane number 6 it is Gillian Tata Henry from Mahuraki. In lane 7 it's Fetu Marama Mita from Horota. In lane 8 that's Odds Wicked Iffy from Tanifa. In lane 9 Rose Hedawini Horota. Lane 10 Mihi Aston Horota. Lane 11 Tanya Albert Ocean Blue. Lane 12 Henrietta Saking Ahoi Horo. That's the line up there as they start to make their way towards the 250 metre mark, and that will give us who's got that out there. Remember, this is a semi-final, so that they are seeded, and it looks like lane number 1 is sitting up there, Nairi King, by a Waka length. From lane 3 it will be Shally Hill. Rini McDonald is battling out there for with lane number 5 or 6 out there as they go in for the rest of it. It's now 250 metres to go for these paddlers out there, these absolute major paddlers out there. So let's bring them home with your support, ladies and gentlemen, as we got there. Nairi King had a lead. She's out there in 1, in 2 it's Rini in number 3, lane 3 Shally. Out there in 4 it's Sonia Stewart. In lane 5 it is Annika Milwick. In lane number 6 it's Gillian Tata Henry. 7 it is Fetu Maramamita. In 8 it's Odds Wicked Iffy. In 9 it's Rose Hedawini. In 10 it is out there Mihi Aston. In 11 it's Tanya Albert. In 12 it's Henrietta Seiki. Let's look at who's up there at this time. It is fastest qualifier down in lane 1. Nairi King has got a gap out there. Out there in 3, I think it is in 2nd, Shally Hill. Rini McDonald is coming back though. Those are the 3 sorting themselves out. Let's focus on the front with 30 odd metres to go. Here she comes now. Nairi King will take out this particular semi and progress to the final. We will check out what the progressions are. Put your hands together. Nairi King and Rini's come up. She's come up. 2nd, Rini McDonald. Shally Hill there on the far side, and lane 6, I think, came up there. Oh, 4, 6, 6, 4 it was. That was Gillian Tata Henry in 6, and Sonia Stewart in 4, as the rest of these absolutely fantastic paddlers crossed the finish line. You just watched race number 203, the Golden Master Women W1 500 metre. It was semi-final number 1.
And your third and final race, call now for progression race 208, Senior Master Woman W1 500 Semi-202. Lane 1, Nairi P. Parehaka Wakama. Lane 2, Rachel Francis Parehaka Wakama. Lane 3, Eleanor Hati Heimato. Lane 4, Sinita Tapamu Hapamu. Lane 5, Race 7, Heimato. Lane 6, Main Kapi Heimato. Lane 7, Kama Kapatu Wakama. Lane 8, Josie Hina. Lane 9, Sasha Bensley, Aotearoa. Lane 10, Sarah Lee, Taramaki Africa. Lane 11, Esther Jones, and so third and final race for progression race 208, Senior Master Women 500 Semi-202. And your second race for progression race 209, Master Woman 500 Semi-202. Lane 1, 2, Lane 2, Vesna Race Token. Lane 3, Celebrate Power. Lane 5, Disney Government Action Sports. Lane 6, Chevy Topo Wakama. Lane 7, Morning Benson Wonder Africa. Lane 8, St. Peter's Udona. Lane 9, Kikiko Tapu Wakama. Lane 10, 7, Kitutona. Lane 11, Houston Road, Staraki Africa. Lane 12, Staraki Africa. And Lane 13, William Williams, your second call. That was your second call for rescue for my Master Woman 500 Semi-202. And your second rescue for progression race 210, Master Woman 500 Semi-202. Lane 1 compares Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 2, Amber Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 3, Manito Te Wakaponamu. Lane 4, Raj Rapanato Wakama. Lane 5, Hayden Austin, Koyaruwa Wakama. Lane 6, Charlotte Hudson, Tippin Wakama. Lane 7, Ike Koyaruwa Wakama. Lane 8, Angela Hobson, Urake Water Sports. Lane 9, Joe Thompson, Taranaki Africa. Lane 10, Diana Malako, Monaco Africa. Lane 11, Amari Malako. Lane 12, Sharp Clark, Rama Sports Club. That was your second race for progression race 210, Master Woman W1 500 Semi-202.
Done as we have a race out there on orders, race number 204, the Golden Master Woman W1 500 metre semi-final number 2 of 2. Lane 1, Mandy Hidden Mitamitanga, if that's who I think it is, that's a name from the past 2. In lane 2 it is Shuka Tepa from Taniva. In lane 3 is Keiratana Honga Hoyoro. Lane 4 Liz Tani Tanifa. Lane 5 Moana Eduera from Ngā Hoyoro. In lane 6 Elizabeth Kaiawe from Ngā Kaihoyo Ngātere Here Trust. In 7 is Raipoya Brightwell from Mare Kura. In lane 8, Jaylene McFarlane, Ngā Hoihoro. In 9 it is Sue Wood Horota. 10 it is Elizabeth D. John from Aratika. 11 is Helen Tepuni from Horota. And 12 it is Whakarongotai for Hokofitu from Te Aurere. Here they come smoking down the race course. Oh my goodness, who is this person in lane 1? I'll tell you who it is. It's Mandy Hatton at the moment with a very handy lead indeed as she comes down this course in lane 1. In lane 2 is Sugar Tepa is up there or thereabouts fighting it out. In lane number 3, Keiratana is there also. I'm sure I see her in Australia sometimes out there in lane number 4. It is also Liz Tane Moana Eduero outside there. Outside there is a little bit Kaiawe. Reipoira Brightwell is up there and also fighting out there. Gayleen McFarlane in 8, Sue Wood in 9, Elizabeth Dijon in 10, Alan Tepuni in 11, Whakarongatai Hokofitu in 12. But let's focus down here in lane number 1. It is Mandy Hatton in the red uniform of Mita Mitanga, and there's gonna be a battle royale for the other placings. But put your hands together. Mandy Hatton takes out, goes through the final. Who's up for second place? Lane 2, Sugar or K? K or Sugar? Sugar, K. I think K got in by Waka from Sugar, then Liz Tane, then Moana Eruera, and then the rest of these beautiful young women out there. We go back to more calls on the water. Thank you, Dana.
And your third and final race call now for progression race 209, Master Woman W1 500, Semi 1 of 2. Lane 1, 2, Lane 2, West Around, Rich Coco Nakama. Lane 3, South Williams, Lane 4, Hawaii Ormsby, Lane 5, Desmond Das, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 6, Sheffield, Topo Wakama. Lane 7, Gordon Benson, Manapaya Brenner. Lane 8, Sirikino, Tuitoma. Lane 9, Kieran Dorman, Otaki Wakahoe. Lane 10, Simon Nikiti Tuitoma. Lane 11, Houston Lawrence, Taranaki Africa. Lane 12, Taranaki Africa. Lane 13, Wilburys, Kaibatiba RPG. That was your third and final race call for race 209. Master Woman W1 500, Semi 1 of 2. And your third and final race call out for progression race 210. Master Woman W1 500, Semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Any Hands, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 2, Amber Wata, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 3, Manitoba Kapono. Lane 4, Raj Wakamoto Wakama. Lane 5, Boston, Lane 6, Charlotte Hatatawa Wakama. Lane 7, Rebecca Lane 8, Angela Hobson, Orake Motorsport. Lane 9, Joe Thompson, Taranaki Africa. Lane 10, Diana Malaki Williams, Monaco Africa. Lane 11, Yvette Amari, and Lane 12, Shaka, Ramon Sports Club. That was your third and final race call for progression race 210. Master Woman W1 500, Semi 2 of 2. Your second race call now for progression race 211. Master Men W1 500, Semi 1 of 2. And Lane 1, Brandon Anderson, Monaco Africa. Lane 2, Sam Mississippi, Monaco Africa. And Lane 3, Malaki Williams, Monaco Africa. Lane 4, Kusini Monaco Peninsula. Lane 5, Grant Thompson, Monaco Africa. Lane 6, Selma Clark, Mikamakabo, Everton Club. Lane 7, Ika Lincoln, Highway, Multimedia Trust. Lane 8, Filipino, Tuitama Cricket Club. Lane 9, Fabian Mato. Lane 10, Matthew Road to Providers. Lane 11, Tree Hunter, Mana Pacifica. Lane 12, Tani Tautoko, Wakama. Lane 13, Ice Mocio, Taitiwa RPG. Was your second race call for progression race 211. Master W1 500, Semi 2. And your first race call for progression race 212. Master W1 500, Semi 2 of 2. And Lane 1, Aaron Durban, Lane 2, Paul Rosendale, Yamato. Lane 3, Colorado, Sports. Lane 4, Simon Brown, Jr. Lane 5, Peter Jackson, Yamato. Lane 6, Michael Denver, Lane 7, Diplomat 2, Flowers, Spinning. Lane 8, Matt Donovan, Lane 9, Taranaki Africa. Lane 10, Lane 11, Lane 12, Jermaine, Taranaki Africa. And Lane 13, Stan Cruz, Kaitiba RPG. That was your first race call for race 212. Master Men W1 500.
We have a green flag out there blowing in this gentle breeze for race number 205, the Golden Master Men W1 500 metre semi-final number 1. In lane 1, it's Stephen Hohepa to Ruamata Wakama Club. Lane 2, George Thomas, Ruamata Wakama Club. Lane 3, Grant Barrymore, Ngā Hoihoro, Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 4, Steve Monk, Ruamata Wakama Club. Lane 5, Craig Wallace, Monaco, Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 6, Marty Hillier from Ruamata Wakama Club. Lane 7, Murray Parks, Horota Wakaama Club. Lane 8, it is Toby LaRue from Ruamata Wakama. Lane 9, Lyle Pryor from Te Wakaponamu. Lane 10, Lewis Sutton, Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 11, Filippo Brewster from Taniwha Outrigger Canoe Club. And rounding off this field, it's Phil Ash from Taniwha in lane number 12. Here they come down this Racecourse. 500 metre drag race it is for these Golden Master men. Each one of them is over 50 years old. Oh, there's a glitch in the matrix there. As they come up now, lane 1, fastest qualifier is there, Stephen Hohepa. Second fastest in lane 2, George Thomas. And third fast it is Grant Barryball. They've crossed that halfway mark. Again they line up. In lane number 4 it is Steve Monk, and 5 it is Craig Wallace. Marty Helioff in lane number 6. It is Murray Parks in 7. Lane 8, Toby Leroux. It is Lyle Pryor in lane 9. It is out there Lewis Sutton in 10. Filippo Brewster at 11. Phil Ash out there at 12. Here they come. The first 4 lanes are lining up. Also out there in lane number 6 is up there or thereabouts too. Here they come with 50 metres to go. I can't hear you. Surely you need to be supporting these Golden Master men. Who's got it? Lane 2, George Thomas is it. Lane 1, Stephen. Out there in 4 is it Stephen Monk. Here they come. They coming out. They are still lined up. Can they break apart there? Lane 1, Stephen. George, Stephen, George, Stephen. Who's going to? Oh, we forgot about Steve out there. Oh, too close to call. Too close to call. Oh, let's just say those were the first 3 across the line, huh? We'll leave it at that.
My goodness, your third and final call for progression race 211 Master Men W1 500 semi-1 of 2. Lane 1, Bradley Anderson, Monaco, Abriga. Lane 2, Sam Sipu, Abriga. Lane 3, Lane 5, Grant Johnson, Lane 6, Lane 7, Lane 13, Eleanor by Tete. Exhibition, Kailatiwa Avicii. That was the first race call for race 213, Premier Women W1 500 semi-final.
And on the way of race number 206, the Golden Master Men W1 500 metres. Lane 1, David King, Hoi Horo, and lane 2, Stephen Breck, Hoi Horo. Lane 3 is Peter Henderson, Hoi Horo, and lane number 4, Ali Robertson, should I say, Kai Hui Ngātere Hill Trust. Lane 5, Mark Nicol from Takitumu Watrikino Club, and lane number 6 it is Walter Tungiamua from Manukau. In lane 7, Anthony Cripp from Kai Hui Ngātere Hill Trust. In lane number 8, Timothy Bruce Ruamata. Lane 9, Louis Papuni, should I say, Takitumu Watrikino Club. Lane 10 is Jim Tango from Ruamata. And 11, Alan Daly, Hayata Ocean Sports. And rounding off this crew is its name is 12, lane 12, David Crew, Horota Waka Hoi. They just all crossed over that 250 metre line, and this is where it starts to get interesting once again. Looking strong out there in lane number 2 from my Mark 1 eyeball. There will be Stephen Brett from Ngā Hoihoro, and chasing and fastest qualifying lane 1, David King. It can happen anywhere on this race course. In lane 3 it is there, Peter Henderson. Maybe they're running to siege out there. In 4, Ali Robertson. Outside Ali it is there. In 5, Mark Nicol. In 6 it's Walter Tungiamua. In lane 7, Anthony Cripp. In 8 it is Timothy Bruce. In 9 it's Louis Papuni. In 10 it's Jim Tango. In 11 it's Alan Daly. In 12 it's David Crew. Here they come now. It's definitely in lane number 2. Has put in a great effort to get that lead. Stephen Brett, Ngā Hoihoro. Outside him also probably in second place. It is Peter Henderson, Ngā Hoihoro. And don't forget David King. Never say never as they come up here. Also, let's see how they come home now. No doubt about it. Stephen Brett will take out this, go through to the final. In second place, lane number 3, or I think it was 3. Peter Henson to Spire Whisker. Will be that way from Dave King in third place, all unofficial. In lane number 4, Ali Robinson. Also, the rest of these young men cross the line in the blanket finish. More calls coming right on up.
And your third and final race call now for progression race 212, Mastermen W1 500, semi 2 of 2. Lane 1, Aaron Herbeck, Ngā Hoihoro. Lane 2, Paul Rosendale, He Mato. Lane 3, Tānoi Rawari, Tūrangawa Sports. Lane 4, Simon Brown. Lane 5, Peter Jackson, Mato. Lane 6, Michael Campbell. Lane 7, the Golden Master. Lane 8, Black Galore, Lane 9, Lawrence, Taranaki Africa. Lane 10, Lane 11, Hiritanga, Lane 12, Jermaine, Anaya, Taranaki Africa. Lane 13, Stan, Exhibition, Hautiwa Haji. That was your third and final race call for progression race 212, Mastermen W1 500, semi 2. And your second race call now for progression race 213, Premier Women W1 500, semi 1 on 2. Lane 1, Asher Williams, Harata. Lane 2, Tilango Bird, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 3, Aotearoa, Tarawera Africa. Lane 4, Takaroa Swan, Tarawera Africa. Lane 5, Shanghai McLean, Mare Kurowaka. Lane 6, Lane 10, Lane 7, Brittany Marquez, Waka and Lane 8, Body Moon, Lane 9, Alvin Africa. Lane 10, Rihanna King, Lane 11, Simon Akaran Otama. Lane 2, Maria Marani, Lane 13, Alamo Baitete, Taibatiwa G Exhibition. That was your second race call for race 213, Premier Woman W1 500, semi 1 on 2.
We'll pick up the race on the water at this time as the green flag again waves in that very gentle breeze. Race number 207, the senior Masterwoman W1 500 metre semi-final, number 1. Lane 1, it is there. What should we say? It is Nikki Kingi Taupo Wakama Club. Lane 2, it's Lucy Southern Te Toki Voyaging Trust. Lane 3, Jan Dixon Mana Pacific Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 4, Mary Sissons Parihaka Wakama Club Incorporated. Lane 5 is Midinia Rudolph Ngā Hoi Hore Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 6, Merin Hurlahi Whakatu Marae Wakama Club. Lane 7, Penny Scrag Horota Wakama Club. Lane 8, Liz Tāpuhi, Tūpuhi, should I say, Ngā Kaihui o Te Puaha Incorporated. Lane 9, Annie Skinner from Ngā Hoi Ora Outrigger Canoe Club. Lane 10, Whai Ora Hotere Ngā Hoi Ora Outrigger Canoe Club. And rounding off this field in 11, it is J. Rika Ratanapa Kaihoi Trust. There they come as they approach that 250 metre mark. You get the great view out there on the spectator bank, so let's see how they go. And naturally I say this, our eyes go to the fastest qualifier, which is always in lane number 1, and perhaps it's going to that seed at the moment. Nikki Kingi from Taupo Wakama perhaps got the lead in there. Outside her, the second fastest qualifier, Lucy Southern from Te Tokia local club there. Outside Lucy, you got Jan Dixon from Mana Pacifica. Outside her is Mary Sissons Parihaka. Outside her is Medinia Rudolph Ngā Hoihoro. Then there comes in Merin Hurlahi Whakatu Marae. Penny Scrag is in 7 Horota. Out there in number 8 is Liz Tūpuhi. In 9, Annie Skinner. In 10, Whaiora Hotere. In 11, J. Rickard. Here they come with just on 100 metres to go perhaps for these last races up there. It is in lane 1 with a definite lead. It is Nikki Kingi, but it's a bun fight again for 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. Nikki Kingi, let's focus on the front out there. Looking strong indeed in her Waka as her skimming through the water. The power is going in there as she's got 15 metres to go. Okay, let's all put our hands together. Nikki Kingi from Taupo. But what's happening here? This is a race within a race. Lane 2, Lucy, has she done enough? She'll get 2nd and a photo finish for 3rd and 4th there. Oh my goodness, great racing from race 207, Senior Markswoman W1 500 metre semi-final number 1.
And your 3rd and final race call now for progression race 213, Premier Woman W1 500 semi-1 of 2. Lane 1, Acacia Williams Haroa. Lane 2, Tina Hubert, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 3, Ngatiri Happy, Tarawira Africa. Lane 4, Te Whareora Small, Tarawira Africa. Lane 5, Shaw's McLean, Mare Kiawara. Lane 6, Inamari Tene, Penny. Lane 7, Whitney Marquet, Tuakapuna. Lane 8, Bomberin, Maklai Hoyo Te Puaka. Lane 9, Arena Race, Alago Africa. Lane 10, Rihanna King, Mahoyo. Lane 11, Pahura Simon, Karan Wakama. Lane 12, Amelia Parani, Tirihutai, Kepawale. Lane 13, Alamo Waitete, Kai Bitiba Afiji, Exhibition. It was your 3rd and final race call for progression race 213, Premier Woman W1 500, semi-1 of 2. And your first race call now for progression race 214, Premier Woman W1 500, semi-2 of 2. Lane 1, Rose King, Nahuipu. Lane 2, Jazz Stevenson, Tarawera Africa. Lane 3, Kerry Nautaro, Whanatoko. Lane 4, Michelle Tonoa, Heretaunga Araro, Matakahunu. Lane 5, Lee Thomas, Te Wakaponamu. Lane 6, Anna Honotia, Te Wakaponamu. Lane 7, Melrose, Morete Hara, Te Wakaway. Lane 8, Sophie Hensel, Bell, Pareaka Wakama. Lane 9, Kimberly Winata, Manaku Africa. Lane 10, Arata Brown, Wanghoe Wu. Lane 11, Aslan, Tahiwi Hara, Te Wakaway. Lane 12, Ashley Clutterback, Te Wakaponamu. Lane 13, Nanisi Soko, Taimitiwa Afiji Exhibition. That was your first race call for progression race 214, Premier Women W1 500, semi-2 of 2. First race call now for progression race 215, Premier Men W1 500, Semi-1 of 2. Lane 1, J16 Africa. Lane 2, Chicken King. Lane 3, Mitch Sandra, Waka. Lane 4, Ash Rosendale and Mato. Lane 5, Naradaberry and Mato. Lane 6, Julius Peterson, Monaco, Africa. Lane 7, Ali McLaughlin, Lane 8, Jackson Tamariki, Orake Wood Sports. Lane 9, Sean Herbert, Mahoiro. Lane 10, Manoa Irwin, Haymato. Lane 11, Bart Smith, Piniola, and Lane 12, Kainama Miller, Orake Wood Sports. Lane 13, Munyakoro, Koroititano, Kaibitiwa RPG Exhibition. That was your first race call for race 215, Premier Men W1 500, Semi-1 of 2.
And we're just going to give Papa Hone a bit of a break at the moment so he can get refreshed and get ready a little bit later for some finals, hopefully. But out there on the water final, we have our senior master women W1 500 semi of 2, lane 1, Nairi Pehi, Pari Haka, lane 2, Rachel Francis, on my Pari Haka, Lenora Hati out there from Heimato, paddlers in 3, Simi Tai Tapanui from Horo to in 4, Liz Savage from Heimato, paddlers in 5, Maili Papuni out there from Heimato, also in lane 6, Carmel Barrett from Whakatū Marae in 7, Josie Cameron out there in lane number 8 from Ngāhui Horo, Sasha Beamsley out there in lane number 9 from Akarana, Sarah Lee Muri from Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club, and out there in lane number 11, Kate Stern from Te Aurere Waka Hoi, and I'm looking up and these canoes have all kind of come across that halfway mark together, but maybe with their noses is our 2 Pari Haka paddlers out there, Nairi Pehi and Rachel Francis in lanes 1 and 2, but pushing hard. Lenora Hati out there, good to see her back out on the water again, and our national simi, Tai Tapanui out there in lane number 4, pushing hard too, and keeping our fastest qualifiers are honest in lanes 2 and 3. With Nairi Pehi, Rachel Francis out there from Parihaka in lanes 1 and 2, battling it out, and you see them training all the time up on the Whangarei Harbour, but they're just going to start to put in a little push as we come down to that last 50 metres for our senior master woman W1 500. But here we go, Nairi's still looking nice and comfortable over here in lane number 1 is Nairi Pehi from Parihaka, Rachel Francis over here with a nice long stroke over there just outside. Lenora Hati from Heimato will push in, and they'll come in as they finish their semi 2 of 2 as they started in terms of the time qualifications, lanes 1, 2, 3, 4. Little push out there by Simi Tai Tapanui, senior master woman race. What are we up to? Race 208. Holy hiccup.
And your first race call now for race 216, Premier Men W1 500, Semi-2 of 2. Lane 1, Casey Ngataki, Monaco, Africa. Lane 2, Manute Bion, Penola, and Lane 3, Ngarangi Babington, Porirua Canoe Kayak Club. Lane 4, Nona Holipa, Ramata Wakama. Lane 5, Amy Ramata Wakama. Lane 6, Kuroti. Tonya Porirua Canoe Kayak Club. Lane 7, Marcel Halazon, Monaco, Africa. Lane 8, Waka, Iti Sosan, Tatuki. Lane 9, Julia Hurst, Romaka Wakama. Lane 10, Brian Lopez, Orake Rock Sports. Lane 11, Kate Akron, Tayo Wakama. Lane 12, Jesse Panayi, Orake Rock Sports. And Lane 13, Ronan Suno, Fiji Exhibition. That was your first race call for race 216, Premier Men W1 500, Semi-2 of 2. And your second race call now for race 214, Premier Woman W1 500, Semi-2 of 2. Lane 1, Rose King Naru Kuna. Lane 2, Jazz Stevenson, Kalawina Africa. Lane 3, Perry Mato, Toronto Wakawai. Lane 4, Michelle Tonua, Hiritana Ararawa, Matikahanunu. Lane 5, Caleb Thomas to Wakabonamu. Lane 6, Arizona Tia to Wakabonamu. Lane 7, Manuel Ki Haramu, Harotu Wakawe, Lane 8, Sophie Hillsop Bell, Parehaka Wakama, Lane 9, Kapili Winiata, Monica Africa, Lane 10, Arata Brown, Awahoro, Lane 11, Aslan, Tahiwi, Harotu Wakawe, Lane 12, Ashley Clutterbuck, Tawaka Ponago, Lane 13, Nelly Soko, Kaiputawa RPG exhibition. That was your second race for the race. 214 Premier Woman W1 500, 72 and your second race call now for progression race 215 Premier Men W1 500, 71 Lane 1 Jackson Donovan, Monica Bringer, Lane 2 to begin now overall. Lane 3 Mid Sandstra, Wakama, Lane 4 Ash Rufendal, Hemato, Lane 5 Hemato, Lane 6 Julius Peterson, Monaco Africa, Lane 7 Annie McLaughlin, Pacific Canoe Club, Lane 8 Jackson Tamariki, Orake Water Sports, Lane 9 Sean Herbert Awahoro, Lane 10 Michael Irwin Hemato, Lane 11 Mark Smith Peninsula, Lane 12 Kaiman Muguna Orake Water Sports, Lane 13 Kaipitiba RPG exhibition. That was your second call for progression race 215 Premier Men W1 500, semi-1 of 2. And your second race call now for progression race 216 Premier Men W1 500, semi-2 of 2. Lane 1 Casey Mataki, Monaco Africa. Lane 2 Montana Video Inc. Lane 3 Maraki Babington, Corridor Canoe Kayak Club. Lane 4 Nona Hohipa Mata. Lane 5 Nona Mata. Lane 6 Koroiti Tuya Tonia, Corridor Canoe Kayak Club. Lane 7 Marcel Halaso, Monaco Africa. Lane 8 Tumukoti Solo Tutuki. Lane 9 Tuya Lulu Mata. Lane 10 Ryan Lopez, Orake Water Sports. Lane 11 Caleb Ackroyd, Tayo Wakama. Lane 12 Jason Papaliki, Orake Water Sports. Lane 13 Golia Suma, Kaipitiba RPG exhibition. That was your second race call for race 216 Premier Men W500, semi-2 on 2K halfway Papa.
And back out to our race out there on the course at the moment. Our master woman, we're down to our master woman. A quick shout out to our kaihui out there, Tui Moko and one from Tarawera, Vesna Radonich out there from Taupo into Sarah Williams from Ngāhui Horo out there in 3, Ngāhui Ormsby, Hoi Aroha Whānau Maua, Jess McDuff out there in 5 from Hayata Ocean Sports, Sheb Reti from Taupo, Waka Ama, Pauline Benson from Manuka Outrigger, Sarah Finau from Tuitonga, Karen Borgman out there from Otaki and Lane 9, Sai Vihikite out there from Tuitonga, Kristen Lawrence from Taranaki, Amanda Locke from Taranaki also, and Wilma Rouse from Kaiviti Ba'a PG, our exhibition paddler. And look at this one, our master woman, OMG, they are already at the finish line. Over here, one of our fastest qualifiers will come through. Tui McCall from Tarawera Outrigger Canoe will progress through to the finals, and they come in as they have qualified into the semi. Lanes 1, 2, 3 and 4, Vesna, Sarah and Ngāwai, as we round out in a quick call for our master woman. W1 500 semi 1 of 2.
And your third and final race call now for progression race 214 Premier Women W1 500, semi-2 of 2. And lane 1 Rose Kinlaru, and lane 2 Joanne Stevenson, Tarawera Africa, and lane 3 Kerry Mataro Murata Wakawai, lane 4 Michelle Touma, Hiratanga Arado, Matka Nunu, lane 5 Kelly Thomas to Wakabono, lane 6 Anapologia to Wakabono, lane 7 Melrose Morite, Haroto Wakawai, lane 8 Sophie Hillsop Bell, Parehaka Wakama, lane 9 Kimberly Mariata, Monaco Africa, lane 10 Hayata Brown, lane 11 Aslan Tahiwi, Haroto Wakawai, lane 12 Ashley Clutterbuck to Wakabono, lane 13 Nelly Soko, Kaipitiba RPG exhibition. That was your third and final race call for progression race 214 Premier Woman W1 500, semi-2 on 2. And your third and final race call now for progression race 215 Premier Men W1 500, semi-1 on 2. Lane 1 Jake Suidola, Monaco Outrigger, lane 2 King, lane 3 Mid Sandstra, Lane 4 Ash Rufendal, Hemato, lane 5 Julius Peterson, Monaco, Africa. Lane 7, Animal Problem, Club. Lane 8, Jackson Tamariki, Otahe Sports. Lane 9, Sean Bevan, Lane 10, Manawa Hemato. Lane 11, Ryan Smith, Pinola. Lane 12, Kainamu Willa, Otahe Sports. Lane 13, Yone Koroitanoa. Kaibitiba Afrinji Exhibition, that was your third and final race call for progression race 215, Premier Men W1500 Semi-1 on 2. And your third and final race call now for progression race 216, Premier Men W1500 Semi-2 on 2. Lane 1, Casey Nataki, Monaco Outrigger. Lane 2, Manatami Home, Penula. Lane 3, Narana Babbitt, Horino Canoe, Kayak Club. Lane 4, Nona Mohepa, Ruamata, Lane 5, Bibiwahaho, Ruamata. Lane 6, Koroiti, Tuya Dongia Morirua, Lane 7, Marcel Halaso, Monaco Outrigger, Lane 8, Timothy Southern, Tutuki, Lane 9, Tuyas, Ruamata, Lane 10, Ryan Lopez, Rocket Watersports, Lane 11, Taylor Back Road, Tayo Wakama, Lane 12, Tisapapaliki, Rocket Watersports, Lane 13, Lissu Mongolia, Kaibitiwa FUG, that was your third and final race call for race 206.
And must be there, eh? Karapai just come through the 250 metre mark as our master woman, our second semi out there, Tiwi. Won't be long and we'll be down to all finals. Annie Cairns out there in lane 1 from Hayata. Amber Walter from Hayata also out there. And 2, Maddie Dole out there in lane number 3. Range Rapana from Taupo Wakama out there in 4. Hedia Rolliston from Hoiaroha Maua in 5. Charlotte Hudson out there in 6 from Te Pou Hiringa. Out there in 7 we have Yvette Heke from Hoiaroha Whanau Maua. Angela Hobson, Orake. Water Sports out there in lane number 8. Lane 9 we have Joe Thompson, Taranaki. Outrigger Diana Malaki Williams from Manuko Outrigger in 10. Yvette Amadea from Ahui Horo out there in 11. And in 12 we have Shah Clark from Rango New Sports. But looking comfortable over here in lane number 1 is Annie as she comes down to the last 50 metres. Over there in lane number 4 doing really well is Range. And up on it from Taupo Waka will probably take out that second spot and qualify through to the finals. But it's over here looking nice and comfortable. Couple of quick ones going in by Annie Cairns over here in lane number 1. There you have it. Our first one over for this second semi-final out there in lane number 4 with Range Rapana, and I think it might have been outside of her for that third place. Hedia Rolliston out there from Hoiaroha Whanau Maua. That was race 210, Master Woman Semi 2 of 2.
And your first race call now for progression race 217, Master 80 Men W1 250 final. Lane 1, Morris Marvin, Hoiaroha Whanau Maua. Lane 2, Theo Bale, Toramamana Africa. Lane 3, Beautiful Cynthia Mamanu Africa. Lane 4, John Rogers, Torihua Kayak Club. That was your first race call for progression race 217, Master 80 Men W1 250 final. And your first race call now for progression race 218, Master 71 W1 500 final. Lane 1, Jacob Glass, Waiki Nui Tuarua. Lane 2, Katrina Morgridge, Haroka Wakama. Lane 3, Galen Saska, Hawaii Tuarua Wakama. Lane 4, Lisbon Sawa Tapiri Africa. Lane 5, Rabama, Hawaii Tuarua Wakama. And Lane 6, Kokilai USA Club Exhibition. That was your first race call for progression race 218, Master 75 500 final.
Master Men coming down our first of 2 semis out there on the water. Out there lane number 1, Brad Anderson. Awesome to see big Brad back from Manuko Outrigger. Sam Misiapo from Manuko Outrigger. Mark Malaki Williams from Manuko out there. Look at the boys doing. Kisione Ponua out there from Peniula in 4. Grant Donaldson from Horota Waka Hoi in 5. Selwyn Clark from Mitanga Ole Pacifica in lane 6. Ihaka Linden from Kaihoi o Ngāti Re here. Out there in 7. Good to see him, a new paddler out there. Fully female from Tuitonga in lane 8. And we have Fabian Huri Hanganui from Heimatou Paddlers out there in 9. Matthew Lautua out there from our Cook Island Outriggers Association. Troy Hunt out there in lane 11 from Mana Pacifica Outrigger Canoe Club. And Tane Taitoko in lane 12, Ruamata. Also, we have another exhibition race out there in lane 13. Ice. Must be the Ice. Mosio from Kaiviti Va'a, Fiji. And I look up, and here we have our top qualifiers out in our inside lanes 1 and 2 as Brad and Sam. Mark Williams out there in lane number 3, but they're coming all across. These are our champions of the past in the different divisions. Now they're back up in the master division, but that's telling you something when they're still giving it, they're still working hard, training their clubs. As we see these big guns come down, look at that, both Mark, Brad and Sam inside there in lane 2, pushing and keeping our fastest qualifiers honest. Mark Malaki Williams over there at lane number 3, just on the outside. Kisione from Peniola with their orange fluorescent tops, as we know them from out there in lane number 4. Lane 5, Grant Donaldson from Horota. Waka Roy pushing, but it's lanes 1, 2 and 3. All the Manuko boys have been working hard over the summer. No big kai-kais for them. They've been doing the mahi. Now it's time to get in there and show them and go through to the final. Brad, Sam, Mark, 2. We're looking at Sam at the moment. Lane number 2 from Manuko. Actually, lanes 1, 2 and 3, as I've already said, are from Manuko Outrigger Canoe Club. But it's going to see who's got the ones over here looking like lane 2 with Sam. Monsieur Paul over here, lane 2 will take out all the little quick ones just to finish off on Sam. I'm not going to call that one. Maybe Mark out wide, but you'll have to check out the results. What a race out there. Our senior master man, first semi-final.
Just a general announcement from administration. We've got about 10 credit cards in administration handed in. It's going to be my second Christmas if you don't come and claim them. So go to administration if you've lost a debit credit card. If you can put the name on it and describe it, it's back to you. It's all yours.
And out of the point, they will play away.
And your second race call for progression race, 217 Master 80 Men, number 1, 250 final on lane 1, Morris Marlin, Aotearoa final, lane 2, Theobald, Karamana, Africa, lane 3, Wilson, Devanganui, River Africa, and lane 4, Don Hodges, Kororua, Canoe Kayak Club. That was the second race call for race 217 Master 80 Men, W1 250 final. And your second race call now for race 218. Progression race, Master Semifinal and W1 500 final. Lane 1, Jan Bryce, Hawaii Toa Wakama. Lane 2, Katrina Woolridge, Harold Ahoy. Lane 3, Galen Saskia, Hawaii Toa Wakama. Lane 4, Liz Webster, Waitakere, Africa. Lane 5, Barbara Rock, Hawaii Toa Wakama. And lane 6, Koki Line, USA Club USA Exhibition. That was your second race call for race 218. Master 75 Women W1 500 final. And your third race call now for progression race 217 Master 80 Men W1 250 final. Lane 1, Morris Marvin, Wearoha. Wanamoa, lane 2, Theobald, Torakamana, Africa. Lane 3, Dina Wilson, Devanganui, River Africa. And lane 4, John Rogers, Purirua, Canoe Kayak Club. That was your third and final race call for race 217 Master 80 Men.
Oh, and already we're down to our second semi-final for our master men. Out there in lane number 1, Aaron Herbert out there from Ngāhoi Horo in 1. Paul Rosendale out there from Heimatau in lane 2. We got Taroi Rawiri from Tūranga Waiwai Waka Sports out there in 3. Simon Wolfbrand from Peneula. Peter Jackson from Heimatau out there in lane 5. Michael Kempin 6 from Horauta. Te Koha Tukaha Lewis from Peneula in 7. Matt Tauroa out there from Waikato Dragon Boat. Tangiwai Lawrence from Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club out there in 9. Miha Crawford from Horauta. Waka Hoi in 10. Aku Hiki from Herengataunga Araro or Ngāti Kahungunu out there in lane 11. Jermaine Anaha from Taranaki Outrigger Canoe Club out there in 12. And Stan Orms from Kai Viti Va'a, our exhibition paddler out there from Fiji. And look, they're already through. Aaron Herbert looking very well and nice and comfortable over there with his big long stroke just inside of him. Though Paul is keeping them honest and on the outside there from lane 2, Heimatau paddlers. As we check out the rest of our fleet out there, our W1s over there. Looks like Simon in lane. It is Simon in lane 4 from Peneula. There we have it doing the business. We've got our lane 3 drop off just a little bit, but pushing hard as we come down to the last 100 metres. These two in lanes 1 and 2, Aaron and Paul, having their own little battle while the rest are about a waka behind. As we see Simon start to put in the big ones, he wants to make sure that he gets through to the final coming up in a little bit. 2, 4, 6, 7 out there in 7. Who's in 7? Tukahaluas, I think it is. As we come down to the last 20 metres of this race, we might get a little kick over here. Oh, there's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Who's it going to be? Paul will take this one. Wow. Just a little bit. With his nose ahead was Paul against Aaron in lane 1 here. Out there, Simon did awesome to pick them up at the end there. And then we had our canoe out there in lane number 7. It was Te Kohe out there. That TK, they're coming in that 4th place. Hopefully going through to the finals coming up.
And your third and final race call for progression race 218 Master 75 Women W1 500 Final. Lane 1, Jam Life, Hawaii Nui Tuarua Wakama. Lane 2, Katrina Woolridge, Horata Wakawai. Lane 3, Galen Saskia, Hawaii Nui Tuarua Wakama. Lane 4, Lynn Swoopstar, Waitakere Africa. Lane 5, Barbara Rad, Hawaii Nui Tuarua Wakama. Lane 6, Koki Lai, Exhibition USA, Club USA. That was your third and final race call for race 218 Master 75 Women W1 500 Final. And your first race call now for progression race 219 Master 75 Men W1 500 Final. In lane 1, Skin Atkins, Clayville Martinelli. Lane 2, Robert Gable, Tiruana Wakama. Lane 3, Bushy Richards, Mangafa Wakama. Lane 4, John Harawini, Clayville Martinelli. Lane 5, Stan Foster, Haraki Wakama. Lane 6, Noel Clark, Aotearoa Sports. That was your first race call for progression race 219 Master 75 Men W1 500 Final. And your first race call now for progression race 220 Master 70 Women W1 500 Final. Lane 1, Hilda Hopyard Harawira, Kaihoe Martinelli. Lane 2,
already. We're trying to get a shout out to them as they come through. Acacia Williams out there in 1, Terina Logret out there in lane number 2, Ngā Tuire out there in lane number 3, Te Whai Oranga. Yep, there's the full name there. Smallman out there in 4, Chantal McLean in 3 from Mare Kura, Hina Marutere from Pineola out there in 6, Brittany Marquette out there in lane number 7 from Te Waka Paunami, Bonnie Moon from Kaihoro, Te Puaha out there in 8, Arahina Boys from Manuka out there in 9, Rihanna King from Ngā Hoi Horo out there in 10, Pai Horo Simon from Akarana, Amelia Paranihi from Te Ringi Mititai out there in 12, and Eleanor Vāteite out there from Kaipiti Fiji, and I look up and the case is already nearly to finish out her race, last 50 metres, and she puts in a couple of big ones to finish off this 500 metre, the first of our Premier Women Semi 1 of 2 out there at the moment, a race within the race between 1 and 2, Ngā Tuire and Terina, who's it going to go to over here? Hayato Tarawera, I wouldn't even call that one. Over here, lane 4. The Waioranga over there, lane 4, lane 5, coming in as they qualified. Nice little push out there by Inamaru Atere in lane number 6 as we round out Premier Woman Semi 1 of 2.
And your second race.
Yes, I have. Rose King tēnei o te ara tuatahi. E hoi nei. I roto mai i Jazz Stevenson. Ko Kerry Ngātoro tēnei. No hea Kerry no te krapu o Horauta. Doing well today this year. Tuhine Rose. Did well in the heat. Doing well again in the semi. Given lane number 1 in the semi. Good standing. And doing well in that lane. Her closest competitor will be Jazz Stevenson as well as Kerry Ngātoro in lane number 3. Lane number 3, Kerry Ngātoro, I think slowly taking the lead. Oh no, we still have Rose King. Rose with a 3/4 of a Waka lead.
Kevin Aotearoa out on the outside of her in lane number 3. Jazz aroha mai, Jazz Stevenson from Tarawera. They look like the 3 top contenders for this whiringa whaiti. Representing wearing her Te Puku o Te Ika singlet. Amazing. Progressing nicely up the course now, progressing nicely through those lanes. Nice, long, strong strokes in the water there. Rose is locked in. She had a little bit of a glance over to her right. Karawe.
As they make it through to the final stages of semi number 2 for the Premier Woman. I'd like to say Jazz may have pipped her at the end there. That's absolutely unofficial. We'll wait to see what the official results were. But as I said, splendid performance this year to Hine. Rose, amazing.
Looking back at that start of that race, looks like Rose got off the line just a little bit quicker than the rest of the course. Kevin Aotearoa looking good too from that starting blocks. As you can see now, they're pumping through that 250 mark. Those top 3 lanes. Moved and advanced through the course together beautifully. And now we'll be able to see those finishing moments here for the Premier Woman W1 500 metres, whiringa whaiti. This is heat 2 of 2, semis 2 of 2. The fastest time for that race, Rose King with 2:31. Jazz coming across in second position in 2:31.67. Beautiful, and Kevin Aotearoa with a 2:36.14. Got some other impressive names in this heat too. Ko ngā whiringa whaiti tēnei. Tahi o ngā mea e rua. This is for the Premier Men's W1 500 metres. Oh, we're not quite the start those boys would have been hoping for. There goes their green flag. Korewa te haki ka kariki tēnei wā. Kicked down the gate now, and they're bolted down the first 30 metres of the course already, charging Ash Rosendale, as you can see from Heimatou in lane 4.
Jake Suitoloa pumped it in the heats. Closest to him may be Ash Rosendale. Julius Peterson out there in lane number 6. Here it is, Jake Suitoloa did well in the J19s, and his J19s did well again, J23s, and his J23s. He has been there or thereabouts. I think he got a 4th last year in the 500 Premier Men's. The young boy's body is growing into the magnificence, the stoic body we see at the moment. The one thing he might have over some of these other paddlers is his muscles aren't as dense as an adult body yet. The more dense it is, the heavier they are. So he has the privilege of a young body, young lungs, and hasn't sort of cemented that adult build just yet. Still reasonably light, but fiery, gunny, and absolutely strong.
These men are in their prime condition at this age. This is the Premier Men's. If you just joined us, no mate. Welcome into the live broadcast from Whakaata Māori for the 2025 National Sprints Championships. Ki kone ki Karapiro. Yes, as I was saying, these men are in their prime physical peak. Premier Men's representing not only their clubs, their iwi, their hapu and their whānau as well. And representing amazingly, I must say. Sitting at the front of the pack though, lane 1, Jake Sweetoloa. On the inside of him, contending for a second place for Ngawhiringa Toa later on this afternoon, Tupu King. And Mitch Zadstra in lane 3. But it's still anyone's game at Te Whānau, as you can see. Coming across the line now in lane number 1, Jake Soloa, followed in by Tupu King, by Mitch Zadstra in third as well. Work it.
Jake Sweetoloa, our champion for semi 1 of 2. Here's that start. Fast start. He also did quite well in the 250 metre dash last year. So we know from a 250 metre perspective, very fast. The young lungs pushing him from the 250 to the 500. Ka pai, me pehe hoki e kore ai. Some of the ones he trains with are Olympians, people like Casey Ngātaki, and rubbing shoulders with that ilk automatically put your default at a high level. So once you add talent and strength on top of that, watch out. That's a similar time. 207, he had to go 207 again in the preliminaries. 207, Casey Ngātaki, teammate of his, lane number 1. We'll see how he goes. Outside of him, Manutea Malone with the injured shoulder. Outside of him, Ngārangi Babington, Nona Taute, Hemi Wahapango, and the likes. All right, there we go, Manutea Malone. There comes a time in a man's life where, despite how painful your injuries might be, it's just a day, a time, a moment, an occasion where you just have to bite the bullet and bugger it. Just do your best and suffer with the consequences of that injury getting worse afterwards.
It's been quite common to see too, you know, because of the love and dedication and the time that these young men, these adults actually, these prime men have put in to get here. They don't want to just give it up from a little niggle in their shoulder, say, strap it up it is, deep heat on, all those remedies necessary to make sure you can still get on that water and represent well, and that's exactly what he's up to today. Manutea Miliona, as you can see in lane number 2 on the inside of him though, Casey Ngātaki sneaking up on the inside. Crossing the 250 now.
I obviously am not of the ilk that these two descend from, but I will bet my bottom dollar that they're just feeling each other out. They're not here to break records. This is only a semi-final. They know that in about 15 races time, 20 races time, they're going to have to give everything they have to win this race. You tell me if the All Blacks can peak twice or 3 times in 24 hours. They cannot. So these athletes have to find where and which battle to lose to win the war. At the moment, they're not going to push the envelope too much. Seems like Manutea is going to take the win, which will give him either lane 1 or 2 and lead up to the finals. Bearing in mind, Jake Sweetoloa got a 207 in semi number 1. We'll see what the time differences are here, and then we make our amateur predictions from those with regards to the finals. And the finals are the very final race of our broadcast today. Again here, lane number 1, Casey Ngātaki, lane number 2, Manutea Malone.
Strong starts across the course. Casey Ngātaki in his stride, as you can see from lane 1. Here now you can see imagery of them crossing their 250 metre mark. just sussing everyone out, sussing where they're sitting on the course. But like my brother said, they're going to leave a little bit in their tank because they know in a couple of races' time, later in the afternoon, they're going to need that little bit left in the tank to hit that podium later this evening. Here's official times for the Premier Men's W1 500 metres. First place, Manutea Maleon in 208.43. Casing Aotaki with 210.51. Koroiti Tuyo Tongia with 213.84.
So that's 1 second off Jake Suitoloa.
It's kind of not out of shoe, it needs to be a bit higher than that.
Take it up for a check.
You can take it up for a check.
Tēnā koe, auntie. Hey, I see your shoulder is still sore from that fall you had last week. Tēnā. E noho, I've got this laundry. ACC has a whole lot of ways they can support you and your whānau. Don't tough it out, tai hoake and get help.
If you're old like mine and needs some cuddles and you get a test kit in the mail, please do it. It's not hard, but you do have to get a bit of poo, but just a tiny bit. We mokos love hanging out with you, so please do your bowel screening. If not for you, do it for your mokos. You got this.
AT Men W1 250. Wa tīmata te rehi nei. Te ara tuatahi tēnei Wikitoria ana I tēnei wā. Morris, Marvin, hoi aroha. $250. Tēnei Theo Veil. A name you would frequently hear at the National Waka National Sprints. Ara tuatahi. Peter Wilson. Whanganui. Ara tuatoru. This is a final, ladies and gentlemen. We have officially made it into the finals. Every race henceforth will be a podium finish, will be a gold, silver, bronze type race. All the preliminaries over, done and dusted. All the efforts to qualify to make those finals have been done and dusted. can wrap those up and send those away, because henceforth we will start to call not people who are leading, not winners of heats, winners of finals.
Official timings for the Masters 80s Men's W1 250 Finals. Gold place recipient and champion for 2025, Maurice Marvin, with a time of 1:27.83. Silver place recipient Peter Wilson, 1:34.31. And bronze recipient with a podium finish, Theo Vale, 1:35.30. Masters Women Heat 75 Women W1 500 meter finals. Lane 1, Jane Bethel, Katrina Woodridge, Gayleen Sashia from Lane 3, Lane 4, Liz Webster, Lane 5, Barbara Judd, and Lane 6, an exhibition peddler from USA, Corksy Lai. Masters Women's at the top end of the course here at Karapiro today. Day 3 for broadcast here at Whakata Māori. Day 4 for the competition itself. On the water now we have the matriarchs of the competition, ko ngā Marekure nei, the eldest female participants at our competition. Absolutely amazing. And just before them were their male counterparts. It just goes to show age ain't nothing but a number. Masters Women 75, W1 500 meters about to get underway on the course. White flag flying out on the support boat as these nanties, these nanny aunties make their way up to the starting line. The nanties. Man, so cool to see. You got a red flag on the water now. They'll now progress forward, move their way forward to the official start line. And they got a green flag to start the Masters 75 Women's W1 500 meter fitting atoa. Yes, that's right, Itefana, you heard that correct. This is the finals for our Masters 75 Women. In lane 1, just in front of us here, no Hawaii Nui Tuarua Waka is Jane Blythe. On the outside of her in lane number 2, Katrina Woodridge. Gayleen Sashia. Out in lane number 3, Liz Webster in 4. Barbara Rudd from Hawaii Nui again in lane number 5, and our exhibitionist from the USA, Corksy Lai, just special mention, all the way from Portland, Oregon, paddled in the USA Women's Open this year, that medaled in Hawaii, and has come to Aotearoa for some race practice pretty much and some coaching, so what an awesome place to do that. Nau mai, hara mai.
Jan Blythe there in lane number 1, I think has the lead at the moment, but in lane 5, Corky came all the way from America. Lane 1 here, Jan Blythe, Hawaii Nui, Tuarua. Masters 75, 500 metre race. Giving it her all. Great effort. And she makes it to the 250 metre mark. .250 done and dusted. Outside of her, Katrina Woodridge. Gayleen Shasha as well from the same club of Hawaii Nui. Kewa Hotiako Liz Webster. Ai, aratua rima Liz Webster ki taku mōhio. Tana Ito Hoariri. Matua e hara i naenei ko tana hoa ke tana tahakatau. Katrina Woodridge, her closest competitor thus far.
Wicked. Look at the absolute look of elation on those faces, just to be here to represent and then make ngā whiringa toa. That's what it's about. Look at that. That's absolutely inspiring. She's pumping down the last 50 metres of the course, aroha mai, to claim her spot on the podium later. Done an amazing job. They look like they're having so much fun out there. That's absolutely incredible. Ka rawe te kite atu.
As they come down to the finish line. Splendid performance. Absolutely awe-inspiring. Jan Blythe. As I said, this is the finals. Gold medal going home. Jan Blythe, you are a national champion for 2025. Silver medal, Katrina Woodridge. Bronze, might be lane 5. Corky exhibition, to my understanding, you have to be a New Zealand citizen to be awarded a medal. Ai, te mātaki nā no e tātou. Tērā tīmatanga. Ka pai e whai. Jan Blythe had it by a waka length at the 250 metre mark and seemed to have maintained that lead. You can put it in your bio now, Fire. National champion 2025 sprint champs here in Karapiro.
Those official times at first place, Jane Blythe with a 3:19.01. Second, Katrina Woodridge with 3:22. And our bronze recipient, Barbara Rudd, with 3:28.85. Congratulations.
Masterman 25, Aotearoa, Skin Atkins, Robert Gable, Bushy Richards, John Harawene, Stan Foster and Noel Clark out there in lane number 6.
Green flag to start the next race, the Masters 75 Men's W1 500 Finals. With a beautiful start here in Te Ara Tuatahi Kaihoa Ngāti Rehia Trust, Skin Atkins. Nicely done. You would not think these men are 75 plus. Bushy Richards now, Mangawhai Waka ama, out in lane 3. Robert Gable now in lane 2 from Tirohanga Waka ama. Doing amazing. Skin Atkins just pumping out the front a little bit. Half a Waka length's advantage. He's sitting in lane 1. In the middle of the pack there in lane number 4 is John Harawene from ngā Kaihoia Ngāti Rehia. Lane 6, Rangiunu Sports Club, is Noel Clark over in the corner there. Next to him on the inside, Hauraki Waka ama, is Stan Foster. Nice, stretching his lead out a little bit more now. Lane number 3, Bushy Richards may be catching up to him though. He's pumping through that 250 mark now.
Ai ko pau te rua raurima te kaumita, Skin Atkins. Every year he comes back. He comes to dominate. Ngā kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia, te tai tokerau. There is a mission and a half to make it here from te tai tokerau. The investments just to get here, you do not want to waste. Skin Atkins showing the level of determination needed to be a champion, because this is a final. In a few more moments, kei te matua, you will be considered a national champion for 2025. Skin Atkins, Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia Trust. Second and third place getters, either Robert Gable or Bushy Richards. Skin Atkins will be heading back to Te Tai Tokerau. Here's a national champ, Master 75, Skin Atkins. Whoa! I don't know who got that silver.
Let's have a look again at that start there. Look at that. Nicely done. Beautiful, strong start there from lane number 1, Skin Atkins. On the inside of him, in lane 3 and lane 2, hot on his tails was Bushy Richards and Robert Gable. He managed to hold on to that advantage through that 250 mark, making sure he could see the rest of those competitors in his peripherals there. He's locked in. He didn't even worry or bother to have a look around. As you can see now, these last 20 meters, 10 meters, nicely done, Uncle Skin. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's a bit tight one there. That'll be interesting to see that time. Official times for the 75 Masters Men's W1 500. Skin Atkins was 253.99. Second to come across with a silver, 256.49 for Robert Gable. And our bronze recipient, 256.54. Amazingly done. Amazingly done? Yeah. Ipi kara katoa. Amazing.
Masters 70 woman Aotearoa tuatahi, Whaia Hilda, Haukiar, Harawira tēnā koe, Marianne, Gillingham, Les Ash, Kaja, Hildebrandt, Linda Tomuli Kura Heke, Vicky Flavor, Mihi Williams, me Anita Strickland. Warewa te haki kākāriki. Ara tuatai heura, haukiar, harawira. Ara tua whātēnei Kadja, Howra Brandt. E te heo ngā ingoa ka kaharangona. I tēnei wāhanga o ngā whakataitai. Kei konei Les Ash, krapu o Taniwha. E ki ana tēnei, i roto i ngā whiringa whānui, i whakawhiwhia whaia heura ki tētahi wā pai. I riro mai ai, i aia te ara tuatahi, kura heke, another name, synonymous with our hākina and frequently pronounced, especially in our finals. Ka pai whaia pai te ki te ia koe. E mihi ana hoki ki a koe, ko rua ko pāpā hone i manaki i te ariki nui, i tā mātou tā i ngā tiki roto ki a koutou. I te whakatūhera i te karakia i te waharoa me ngā pou. E hoki mahara ana i taku tangata ki a kahi. E muri aroha tonu ana ki aia. Ngari anei koe, e whakātū mai nei ki a mātou, a hakoa, tō pakeke. Ko te taha tinana, mā tāmu ana i roto i te ao.
Tiko hoki, absolutely inspiring to see this generation of paddlers still out there, still representing and still pumping down the course at that. You know, she's been amazing in all of the activation she's led and been a part of throughout the years, and to see her still here in full force representing for herself today, that's awesome. She's paddling for herself, representing her club, representing her iwi and her hapu, and doing an absolutely amazing job at that. Over there, lane number 4, Aotearoa wha, that's Whaia Kajia. On the inside of her is Whaia Linda. Amazing. Still beautiful to watch, man. So beautiful to watch. Hey, that's a funky looking paddle. Nice. Nice, these Māori kura progressing beautifully down the course together. Charging through the back blocks, pumped through that 250 now. Shortly we're going to see them wrap up their race. Celebrating themselves. They're going to charge up now. They've got 100 meters left in this course. And as you can see, they're all starting to pump into that 3rd and 4th gears now, because they all want a place on the podium. But our gold recipient and champion of champions for the Master 70 Women's goes to lane 1, Whaia Hilda. Hilkiar Harawira, mihi ana kia koe e te mareikura. Followed closely in though for that silver place on the podium. Hikama, look at that start. Such poise, such grace, and every paddle is placed purposely with intention, mana and power. Beautiful, look at the strength in those arms. Man, inspiring. You lot are absolutely inspiring.
I te rua rau rima te kau mita. takiwā o te Waka me te hawhe i mua atu i ana hoariri. Tēnei whaia o tātou. Ka umai nei ki uta. Whaia, I'm sure your CV is over 100 pages long, speaking to your accolades and your achievements. Today, you can put in National Champion Masters 70 Women 2025. Congratulations, e kui, e kui. E te ti, e te tā, we have 18 races to go, all finals. Master Men 70, W1 500, Peter Key in lane number 1. Murray Carey, Mike Hickson, Paul Woods, Ian Lawson, Rusty Herbert. After this race, we have an adaptive. After that, Intermediate Women and Men. After that, J16 Women and Men. After that, J19 Women and Men. After that, 23s Women and Men. After that, Golden Masters. After that, Senior Masters. After that, Masters. And then we start to boogie with the Premier Women's and Men's. These are the final races of the day. This is not a time to go and check your Facebook. This is not a time to go and have a cup of tea. This is the time you buckle in your seatbelt, you sit in your seat and you watch this broadcast, because not only are you going to see some of the fastest times we would ever see, watch here at the Nationals, but probably some of the fastest times internationally when it comes to our hakinakina of Waka. Again, lane number 1, Peter Key. Lane number 2, Murray Carey. Lane number 3, Mike Hickson, Paul Woods, Ian Lawson. Kia mautonu mai, kai kanohi atu rā ki ngā paua ka whakata. Na nei ko ngā Masters Men 70, W1 500 kua rewa, te haki whero.
Ko rewa te haki kākāriki tēnei wā, and they're off for the Masters 70 Men's W1 500 metre whiringa toa. I must commend these young men, still in their prime. They've been out there working and training just as hard as all of our young guns out there. And as you can see, they've all spent their Christmas and New Year's on the water, help themselves prepare to come and represent. Peter Keefe on screen now for Manukau Outrigger in lane 1. Fine form there, Uncle. He's locked in. Guns are loaded. On his side, though, on the outside there in lane number 3, Hoi Aroha Whānau's paddler, Hoi Aroha Whānau or Mowell's paddler, Mike Hickson. Nicely done, gentlemen. Sporting those flash Ruahine Kiato. Lane number 2, Mari Carey from Kaihoia Ngāti Re here on the outside there in the outside lanes. Ian Lawson from Kaihoia as well. Ngāti Re here dominating this category at the moment. It goes to see how well they look after their hauora up the Naughty North, the FFN, the far, far north. Cruising through together across that 250 line is lane 2 and 1.
250. Ko pauia rātou Peter Key tēnei. Ko tana hoariri, kei te ara tuatoru, ko Mike Hickson. No te krapu o Hoi Aroha i tauranga rā. E ahua tu nei ki taku mō hioko kua hipa no atu i a rātou te halfway, kua tīmata te ahu mai ki uta. Peter Key, I'm sure you know this. This is the final. Open the tank, Matua. Open that tank. Final stages of this 500 metre race. He's had the win right up until about 20 metres ago. Peter Key, lane number 1, fastest qualifier. He is no newbie or greenhorn to this hakinakina. I'm sure he knows what's required henceforth. Peter Key, Mike Hickson.
He pakanga kai te haere, rai ki te rai e te whānau. Keep your eyes peeled to your screens. It's a battle for that gold place at the podium finish this morning. Who's it going to be? Will it be lane 1? Will it be lane 3? Whoa, ka tai tuatahi mai, me te toa whakaihua waka. Peter Key for the Masters 70 Men W1 500 metres. Followed in by Mike Hickson from Hoiora Hawhanua Moa, receiving that silver medal. Then coming in closely behind them in lane number 2 to receive that bronze medal, Kaihoi o Ngāti Rehia peddler, Murray Carey. Let's have a look at that starting now. Nice, cool. Some of our koros decided to wait at the back blocks there, making their move now and advancing to the front with the rest of the pack. They actually moved off the line together beautifully. Awesome action shot there of Mike Hickson, our silver place getter, pumping through that 250-metre line. Absolute weapons. Too much. Peter Key's got that focus. He can see that end goal. He can see the podium and the glistening of that gold medal that he'll be returning to Manuko with later this evening. Let's check out those official times, though, for the Masters 70 Men's W1 500-metre finals. Peter Keefe, our gold recipient, 2 minutes 50 seconds, .38. Followed in by our silver recipient, Mike Hickson, 2 minutes 50.60. And our bronze recipient, Paul Woods, with an impressive time of 2:55.
Adaptive straight final. Anō Peter Cowan, lane 1. Uncle George Thomas, lane 2. Benjamin Hikenui, lane 3. Mi'i Mama Pepe, lane number 4.
Ko rewa te haki whiro I tēnei wā, in preparation to start Adaptive Men's W1 500 metres. Nice start, lane 1, Peter Cowan, te uranga mai o te rā. On the inside of him in lane number 2, there goes George Thomas, Reomata Wakama Club. On the outside of him in lane 3, Benjamin Hikenui from Taranaki Aotearoa. Out there in lane 4, Mi'i Mama Pepe. Established a strong lead out the front of the pack there, Peter Cowan. Nice, comfortable little lead there. Contending for that silver place, though, is lane number 3, Benjamin Hikenui. As they slowly but surely progress through to that 250-metre mark. Peter Cowan crossing that 250 mark now. Here comes lane 4, crossing that 252. Lane 2, and followed in by lane 3 to cross that 250 mark.
And there, Peter Cowan again, an Olympian. As I said in your previous race, I think I met your brother over at the PCC. Absolutely proud of you and all that you do. Anei koe, hoi mai nei, the first one was a 200-metre race. This is a 500-metre. But I think we can all confidently say that this will be your second gold medal here at the Waka National Sprints for 2025 to add to the other collection of gold medals you have. Tēnā koe nei kia mātakitakia ke tātou i ngā mita whakamutunga. Cool, calm, poised, demure. All those words synonymous with class, dignity, mana. Iaia ka hoi mai nei, ki uta, te toa mo te tau, rua mano, rua te kaumarima, Peter Cowan, champion 2025 National Sprint Championships here in Karapiro. Second place getter out there in lane number 4. Uncle George, bronze medal 2025. Nei te tuku ruatanga. Tuku ruatanga o tērā rehi. Ai, mai te oroko tīmatanga. Puta ai te ihu o Peter Cowan. Ka ui tuatahi mai nei ki uta.
Those official times for the adaptive men's VL3W1 500 metres straight finals. First place gold recipient Peter Cowan with a 2:31.52. Second place, Mi'i Mama. They were all actually really incredible.
Intermediate woman final. Ara tuatahi. Akira Lee, ara tuarua Jessica, ara tuatoru Magic. Ke kone a awa Thrup, Raukura Tāhere. Charlie Mackie, Lex Hunter, Ketia, Maya D. Out in lane 10, Jamie Reti. Tuangahuru Mātahi, Kainui. Tūkerangi Roma. Kei waho, Tawhiti Pāmamau, ara tuangahuru Mārua, Julia, Mealamu. Oh, ara tuatahi me te ara tuatoru, ara tuatahi Akira Lee. Ai, intermediate woman, W1 500. Kei waho atu I aia. No taua krapu tonu rā, Jessica Wharton, Benedict. Manukau, I waho atu I arao ko Magic Peneha. Engari, ko te ara tua ono. Charlie Mackie tēnei. E ki te atu nei tātou. Engari, ko manukau tēnei. E wai marie ana. Ka, harai te mai wai marie tēnei. E nui tonu te wera I heke, he nui huki te kaha I pau. Kia tai mai ai rātou ki kone, no reira, kia roha mai rā. I he taku whakamahi, te kupu wai marie. Ka ore paku wai marie tanga I roto I tēnei. Nā te heke o te wera I tai mai ai koutou ki kone. E, kua tata nei te tai ki te rau, ruarau, rima te kaumita. Akira Lee o te ara tuatahi.
Establishing a strong start. She was able to maintain that same intensity that's pushed her through the first 250 metres. But the cool thing is they're all progressing and pumping down that course together in a tight little unit. It's going to be very, very hard to determine at this point who could take it, because it's still anyone's game until they cross that finish line. Oh, it looks like lane number 1, Akira Lee is going to try and keep her nose in front of the pack. But on the inside of her is Whanonga from the same club, Jessica and Magic in lane 2 and 3. Over there in lane number 8 too, Keita Aldworth. Nice little kick and a push there from Akira Lee. Now watch them as they move past this last 50 metres. This is where you see the intensity on their faces change. They absolutely lock in. That wind-up comes back in. Those changeovers get a little bit quicker because they know they're gunning for a place on that podium later this evening to walk away potential champions of champions for 2025.
Anei kei te ara tuatahi a Kira Lee, ara Aotearoa, Jessica Water-Benedict, ara tuatori Magic Peneha, ara tua wha awa Trump, ara tua Rima Mataku, Raukura Tahere, champion 2025. Ko te ara tuatahi a Kira Lee no Manukau, silver. In lane number 2, Jessica Water-Benedict, and ki taku mohio ara tua ono, Charlie Meki no Horauta, tai hoa nei tātou whaka-ōkawai, whaka-uai, i tāku i whakapai ai. Engari, Marama, keho, clear winner for our intermediate woman W1 500, Akira Lee.
Now let's just check out the focus and determination of that start, because this could make or break your race. Now they all have moved and charged off that block together. Ooh, had a little bit of a mishap there. Kei te pai, beautiful and quick recovery. That's what you like to see. It's still anyone's game at this point. And as you can see, as they comfortably move up to that 250 mark, now watch that shoulder drop a little bit more and the push at the front of their waka get a little bit deeper. That's when you really start to see that paddler's heart and intention come out. Securing her place on the podium later this evening with an amazing win. Tara tuatahi, beautiful timing to Akira Lee, 259.28. Jessica pumping out for that gold and bronze medal as well.
Intermediate men, W1 500, o te aratuatei, ko Kaha Hawkins, Aotearoa, Bobby, John Heta, Aratuatori, Nathaniel Kiri, Anu, lane 4, Anthony, lane 5, Joseph, outside of Joseph, Zarai, Taiyo, Raureti, Victor, Tiaki, LJ and Iraya Heta out there in lane number 12. Nathaniel Kiri Anu, we've watched them through the heats into the semis. We've also been watching Kaha Hawkins. He was in their YMP team that took out a few golds yesterday. We've plucked him out of that 6-man. We've slotted him into a single. And just like his Waka, he's battling like Sonic. And just like his team, he's there or thereabouts with the gold already purely by placement into lane number 1. That tells us that he had the fastest qualifying time in his preliminaries to be awarded this opportunity to sit and race in lane number 1, fastest lanes in the finals.
These young guns look absolutely incredible out there. Same focus, same intention as those turns races yesterday. The only difference is you're in this by your lauf today. Primo, lane number 2, Bobby John Heta, doing his best to stay at the top with his mate Kaha Hawkins on the inside.
Bobby John Heta did well in her semi-final. Unfortunately, had the second fastest time, hence he was given lane number 2. But whatever happened in those semis means absolutely nothing here and now. No one rests their laurels. No one uses their semis as leverage for anything. There's no advantage to having a fast time in the semi-finals. It can boil down to these final seconds in this intermediate men W1 500 race. Let's see how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, Kaha's locked in now on his bro. He keeps checking exactly where he's sitting next to his Waka, which is going to help him push that Waka a little bit faster, a little bit deeper. But still with a nose. In front is Bobby John Heta in lane 2, hunting him down like predator and prey though in lane number 1, Kaha Hawkins. Beautiful, it's going to be a battle between these two for a gold and silver. Can he open up just that little bit more to catch his mate at the front? Te Rauoronga Ngāti Kahungunu's Bobby John Heta, top contender in this race. Kaha Hawkins hot on his tail though. The crowd is going absolutely berserk as lane number 2, Bobby John Heta, is crowned Te Toa Whakaihu Waka for the intermediate men's W1 500 meter finals with his celebratory sniper moves. Ka pai, Bobby John Heta.
Tō tātou toa mo te tau 2025. He did not have the best of starts. He was at least half a waka length behind Kaha Hawkins. But do not count out anyone in either lane 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. In finals, you can't even count out lane 8. I remember throughout the years I've seen people come back from the worst of starts out there in lane 8 to gain, to win a gold medal. So regardless of how good you think you might be or the lane you're awarded in the finals, it comes down to those 2 minutes in that race on that day. Anyone on that day, e karema Bobby John Heta 2:49, Kaha Hawkins, and in third Anthony Friendship.
J16 Women's W1 500 finals is underway. Red flag flying on the boats. Green, and they're off. First to bust out in lane number 3 from Rautawaka is Lidia Ata. Lidia Ata established herself through those semis, I should say, to finally be able to represent here on the inside of her in lane number 1, Jess Davies. Lane 2 next to her is Louisiane. Palu from Manuka Outrigger in lane number 6, as you can see on screen. Such grace, determination. Some amazing pedaling we've witnessed over the course of these 3 days, but today's the first lot of finals. No more taku here. Yep, first lot of finals for the day, not of the competition. Yesterday we saw some finals coming through for the turns races. But here today and on the course is the J16 Women's W1 500 meters whiringa toa.
Ara tua tahi tua rua tua toru. Me pēnei ka pēnei. Ngā whiringa toa. Losiane Taupili. Thank you to whoever messaged us with regards to the pronunciation of your name. Tēnā koe. Me te aha, me tika te whakahuanga, nā te mea ko koe kei mua I tēnei wā. I'd hate to get your name wrong, especially with the effort you're putting in to become potentially the national champ for 2025. Losiane Taupili, lane number 2, second fastest qualifier. As we continually say, regardless of how good you were in the preliminaries, in the semis, in the heats, or in the semis, sorry, that means absolutely nothing when it comes to the finals. You could be saving yourself right up until this race from lane 8 and take it out. So lane number 2, second fastest qualifier, Losiane Taupili. She will be crowned as the champion in a few seconds' time.
Now watch these absolute weapons open up. Charging at the front in lane number 2, Losiane. Losiane did well to establish herself and maintain there to become the champion of champions for the J16 Women's W1 500 meter finals. Losiane Taupili, the winner of the J16 Women's W1 500s.
Anei te tuku ruatanga, ara tua rua, Riria Ata. Me he mea koe i kemo, ko kore pēr koe kite i te whanaketanga whakamuatanga o tōna waka. Nā wai, ka puta haere ai ko te ihu o te waka i te ara tuarua, tōna ingoa. Ko Losiane, taupili, kaua koe ware i tērā ingoa. I nā koe noho ana ko ia te toa whakaihuaka mo tēnei tau. Anei te take, anei tō tātou toa e kare mai. Losiane, taupili.
Here's your official times for that last race. First, Luciana Taupili, 2:39. Jess Davis was 2:42, and Ridia Ata with 2:44.
I tētahi whiringa toa, ki tētahi atu whiringa toa. Ka momona tātou, ka haurangi tātou te nui o ngā whiringa toa i tēnei rā. J16 Men, o te ara tuatahi, he miranga. Wahoti ia, Manaki Pickering wahoti ia, Mātai Hete wahoti ia, JJ Herbert wahoti ia, Tyler Palepeau wahoti ia, Hamiora Katu, Nico Henry, Jason Burgess, Titan Nin, Ho Ngara, Te Rito Rika, Lachlan Te O, Te Maumahara Hape, me tērā o tātou te manuhiri of the exhibition category. We have Corral Oms. At the moment e karema ko Hemiranga, kei mua, I tēnei rehi I aia ka whakatatatu nei ki te ruarau rima te kaumita.
These boys have done amazing throughout the course of today's racings. Lane 6, Hami Orakatu. Lane 4, JJ Herbert. Doing their best to establish themselves and find a place out on the podium this evening. Mō ngā whakataitai, J16 Men's W1 500 metre whiringa toa. Te ara tuatahi, Hemi Ranga. Got a nice, comfortable lead. He's sitting in his stride now. Done amazingly throughout these whiringa whānui, all the way to ngā whiringa whāiti. And now he's representing here ngā whiringa toa with a whole waka length advantage in front of the rest of the competitors for the finals.
Nei rātou te whakatata mai nei ki te rārangi whakamutunga he miranga, not mucking around here. What's the next few moments of this race? It seems like he's been pedaling with Casey Ngātaki and Jake Suitoloa. He's going to pick that pace up as his predecessors do. So we're one waka length ahead in these final stages, if he wants to. Smooth sailing so far, smooth sailing. There we go, as I predicted. Very similar to the Casey Ngātaki style, to the Jake Suitoloa style, pumping at the end. We have our champion now. This is the most unethical thing you're going to hear from me. We're going to take Hemiranga's time down as the J16. We're going to compare it to the J19 and even to who he probably idolises, the Jake Suitoloas. We're going to see what this J16, what their time will be in comparison to some of his idols. Because I think, just based on that, with that lead, I think we have a champion in the making here.
Definitely with the start like that as well. He absolutely kicked down the barn door and he's out, down the gate, up the course, down the road. See you later, alligator. He done amazingly to establish himself early in this race and done incredible to maintain the stamina to pump down the duration of this 500 metre. And as you saw, the finishing of that race where he emptied the last little bits, Hemi Ranga 221.55, Mātahi Heta 224.68, Tyler Palepeau followed in with that bronze position.
We're into the J19 females. That was a 221, remember that? Now we're into this race. I've been waiting for this race. Best of friends. Lane number 1, Abigail Liufalani. Hine Brookin, world champ. Outside of her, Terina Taia, Chelsea Reti. Chelsea Riti with a banger of a start. Coming back in here, we have Abigail Liufalani, we have Hine Brooking, and I'm sure she would hate for me to praise her in such a way, but not only is she the national champ, she's the world champ, she's also been scooped up by the best of the best in the open women division. She's in Kaiara Hitoa now. The pressure I'm putting on her shoulders boils down to the faith I have in her to do well. Here she is in lane number 2.
Kei te Aotearoa ono i tēnei wā, Mani Toloa. She had an impressive start from the get-go and she's maintained the leading position across the course. But as you can see, everybody's pumping down the course. You're going to watch now as Abigail opens up just that little bit more to sneak up and remind everybody on why she's here and racing in this finals today. Hine Brooking in lane 2, Terina Taia in lane 3 from Penehula. Amazing work by Hinema.
I would also get tired.
As we make our way down to the final stages, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lane number 6, Mani Toloa from Horauta, from the same crew as the Hine Brookings, from the same elite team as the Abigail Liufalani. They know each other. They know how each other snores. They were in camp together. Now this is the make or break. Do you want to be the national champ as well as the world champ? She was world champ under 16. She had a faster time than the J19s at the Worlds. Was that a fluke? Was that a fluke? It comes down to these final stages. Best of friends swapping ama. So you have Hine with the ama from the Waka of Abigail Liufalani and vice versa. Hine Brooking pumping it home. Hoariri out there. You can have your api as best of friends when you get back here. On to shore. Champion 2025. It's going back to Horauta, Te Tairāwhiti. Hine Brooking, not only a world champ, but a national champ at that.
Now just have a look at the start of this race here, Te Iwi. As we wait in anticipation for the tukuruatanga, for that beautiful instant replay as the camera focuses in on our champ. Look, from the get-go, kicking back, cool, calm and collected. She knew she had 500 meters to establish herself. She let everybody in the course get into their stride before she opened up. Taking the front of the pack, though, was Mani Toloa in lane number 6, first across that 250 mark. And that's where you saw our champion open up. Yeah, she knows she's amazing. I think that was more for a boost for her mate on the inside there.
I know her father's a great tāmoko artist, Henare Brooking, but usually when there's a Henare Brooking tāmoko kaupapa happening, Hine Brooking gets a new waka. So Hine Brooking with the 2:39, 1 second after her, Abigail Liufalani, Te Ao Marama Neho, amazing, amazing, ka pai e ko mai. I ngā tāne ki ngā taitama tāne, Maya Campbell, kia ora boy. Jack Gifford, Rehutai, Appleyard, Marlon Toloa, Larome, Hawaiki, Kaitawhiti, Te Heiva, Boston, Whetu, Kingi, Fraser Wainohu, and Masao Sakai out in lane 13. Maya Campbell, Kei te ara tuatai fastest qualifier from the preliminaries and the semis, but with a blistering start, Marlon Toloa. We just had another Toloa in the race before this. Lane number 5, Larome, Waihirere, Akarana Tāmaki, J19 Men, I remember J19 Worlds, 2006 Worlds were here at Karapiro. The champion of the J19s was Aotearoa Dubois. That race he did in 2:09. Went back out. He had to double register because he had to go back out. He was the fastest qualifier for the Opens as well, and he did a 2:09 again and winning that one. So no one can tell me that the J19s aren't as impressive as Opens. I've seen it happen at World Champs, and I'm sure here Maya Campbell is going to be there or thereabouts with some of those Open men times. As we saw in that J16 Hemiranga 2:21, we'll see what Maya Campbell gets, and he's been spending a lot of time in Hawaii. I think he did Aito or a race of that equivalent. Nō reira, I waho atu i ngā toto i ngā whakapapa o tana mama o Kiwi Campbell, ngā toto ngā whakapapa o tana papa Bruce Campbell, ko ngā mātauranga o Tahiti hoki kei roto kei tērā waka.
A koe nei tātou ka kite i a rātou, ka whakapau I te penehinu I roto I a rātou anō. So they can claim their podium position later on. It's a gamble between Maya, lane number 5 of Larone Waihirere, Jack Gifford in 2, but Maya's established a beautiful and strong lead. But like I said, it's still anybody's game. Maya's been working hard over the summer. Obviously, here comes Larone Waihirere, pumping down those last 30 metres of the course. Te toa whakaihu Waka and champion for the J19 Men's W1 500 metre finals goes to lane 1, Maya Campbell. Amazing work, gentlemen. Well-deserved celebrations underway. A humble celebration at that. Looks like he's just cooling himself off. But have a check of this instant replay.
Wasn't the best of starts here in lane number 1? Well, outside of that, it may have just been the best of starts you've ever seen in your life out there in lane number 4. Once we made that 250 metre mark, lane 1 showed why he was given lane number 1 fastest qualifying time in the semi-finals. Ka tino kua tō whaia I a koe poi. Pono, ka pai koe.
Those official times for the J19 Men's W1 500 finals. Maya Campbell, 2:15.38. Silver recipient Marlon Tolo, a 2:17. Bronze recipient Hawaiki Hurihanganui with 2:18.66. Next out to the waters, the under-23 women's W1 500 metres out in lane 1. Gabriel Wainohu, Ella August in 2, Aria Taurima in 3, Hinemoni Barclay Kerr in 4, Soraya Volma in 5, Stella Park in 6, Layla Stovall in 7, and Christine Gable Davies in 8. Kore wa te haki mā I tēnei wā, I tataria nei wahine, kia timata I tēnei reihi, for the under-23 women's W1 500 metre finals. Kei te rere te haki whero. Haki kākāriki. Kua tūwhiringa kēti. And they are off with a hiss and a roar. Aria Taurima. Ke roti te ara tua toru. Ara tua tahi tēnei wā. Stella Parks Otaki Waka Hoi and ara tua ono. Amazing job our kai paddlers, our kai hoi. From Horoto Waka Hoi, Gabriel Wainohu. Doing amazing. Looking amazing. Poised. Strong. A couple of quick words that come to mind. I nei kopu ka whakakoro ai te I nei wahine. Hei koro ai aroha. Hei maumaharatanga no hoki. Beautifully done from Gabriel Wainohu in lane number 1. Just kindly reminding everyone why she's placed in that particular lane after establishing herself through those heats and progressing beautifully through ngā whiringa whānui, to ngā whiringa whāiti, and now she's here representing her karapu, her iwi, her whānau, I roto i ngā whiringa toa for the J19's wahine 500 metres, dub ones. Absolutely incredible to watch. Sitting over there in lane number 3. Charging up the back there now. They've all pumped through that 250 metre mark. A koe nei tātou ka kite I te tangata ka tai tuatahi mai, tuarua mai, tuatoru mai anō hoki. Ara tuarua tērā. Look at those looks of determination. They've absolutely tunnel visioned to the last set of flag systems down the end of the course. Here she comes through her last 30 meters for this finals 2025 champion. Gabriel Wainohu, take a bow. And then comes lane number 2, lane number 3. Those will be our gold, silver, and bronze medal recipients for 2025 National Sprints Championships. Ki konei, ki Karapiro. Looking across the tukuruatanga I Naenei, the instant replay from the start of that race. All of those wahine progressed beautifully down the course together. Smashed through that 250 metre mark. Opened up the tank and gave what was left in the stores to stand and take podium later on tomorrow. Potentially this evening. First place getter Gabriel Wainohu with a time of 2:42. Ella August for 2:47, and our bronze recipient Aria. And we've got a green flag for the under 23 men's W1 500 metres finals on Ohoki. Iroti te ara tuatahi, Sam Lee, ara tuarua, Jake Cameron, ara tuatoru Pharrell Gabrick, ara tuawha Mahaki Albert Tureia, ara tuarima Justin Rahipere, Aratua Ono, Te Aho Painga, Aratua Whetu, Kiriama Soughton, Aratua Waru, Pataranaranga, Aratua Iwa Riley Rhinestone, Aratua Te Kau, Brooklyn Wall, Ngāhuru Mātahi, Piki Tangirangi, Rātapu, Ngāhuru Mārua, Nukutai, Aratua Toru, Moseide Sani, our exhibition pedalist from Fiji. Gunned down that first 50s, now charging up through to the 150 mark, 50 metres left before they smash through that 250 metre mark. Keep an eye on the course e te whānau. These are some of the fastest times through Aotearoa and potentially even the world on display for your viewing pleasure. Thanks to Whakaata Māori, you are welcome.
Hi, and those of you who just watched me on the Te Karere broadcast, do jump over to the Māori television broadcast because we will be showing exclusively our finals for 2025. At the moment, you can see Sam, Les, Manuko. Hey, I've seen this boy in those photos. Seen this boy in those photos of the of all your training, Manuko. I've got a feeling he's probably in that open men's team. Some of those older ones have pushed themselves out of the Manuko Waka Manu team we know of. They've brought in some young bucks. The average age apparently is 23. So I'm guessing Sam Les is in there. Pharrell Gabrick is in there. This is some inside knowledge at Te Iwi. And we can see if he's doing so well individually, ki te kuhu rātou ki roto ki tētahi waka taki ono kia tūpato.
I don't know if they were pushed out or these boys just smashed them in their time trials. Because they are gunning down the course. E te whānau, ara tuatahi established a beautiful lead from the get-go. Charged down that 250. Now coming to take his place on the podium, Sam Lee, your under-23 men's champions for the W1 500 metres. Beautiful. Let's have a check at those official times, though. But before that, we'll have a glimpse at what that start looked like from the top end of the course.
Hey, ma. E rere ana, e rā waka. E hoi ana hau te taukotahi mano, iwa rau, iwa te kaumā, iwa. Ka kua taia hau ki e tei whakataitai, a motu e hia nei roto I ngā tau kai hoi nei, kai whakataki nei. E tahi o e rā tīmatanga, ka area noa I kite I tētahi hoinga hohoro pēra rawa te horo. I kite ahau, I pāpāhoa hau te mea world record, I te wae hoi ana a Manutea Malone. Kei tērā taki wā te hira o e nei tīmatanga. As I said, the most unethical thing for me to do is to take down the times and compare them against the premier races, but I'm going to do that here. I feel that race was just, wow, 2:15. 2:15, let's go. Sam Lees. I'm sure I'm going to see you in that open Waka Manu team. 6 of you, wow. Golden Master Women W1 500, Nairi King, Te Mama o Tupuma, Mandy Hatton, Renee McDonald, Kei Ratana, Shelley Hill, Sugar Te Pā, Tete Heta no Ingoa e kaha ana te whakahuahua, Gillian Tata Henry, Sonia Whetu Marama, Liz Tāne, Moana Eruera and Odds Wikiriwhi kei te ara tuanga Hurumārua. Tīmatanga pai. If you're a Tupu King fan and you follow him on either TikTok or Instagram, over the past couple of weeks he's given us the opportunity to watch his whānau train and how they train and lead up to a nationals. He harnesses a camera to his mother's waka, his father's waka and his sister's waka, and he edits it and speaks to who they are, how they related to him, his twin sister, so on and so forth. And it's cool to see how Wakaama can bring whānau together like that. That's what it's about. Outside of a gold medal, outside of qualifying for the Worlds, it's being able to spend quality time with your whānau in a sport you all love, you're passionate about, and I think the fruits of that labour are in those medals.
Absolutely agree. It's been such a joy to watch that whānau over the summer, how they hung out together, paddled, and just enjoyed each other's company. Much like the rest of the wahine on the course as well. As we can see over there in lane number 1, Nairi King. On the inside of his, Whae Mandy from Mitamitanga. Gunning through that 250 mark now. Lane number 7. One of our aunties from Hauraki, that's Gillian over there. Rawe.
There aren't too many things that excite me outside of watching Ngāti Whakaue and my bro Kiriti Haka for our kapa haka, but Wakaama absolutely does. Wakaama absolutely does. It speaks to our history, it speaks to our whakapapa, and it's something I'm passionate about in our whare tapawha, taha tinana, taha whānau. And here we are with Nairi King, mother of the hero we know as Tupu King. Rose King has done exceptionally well this year. Lane number 1, Nairi King, there or thereabouts with a gold medal I'm sure her son Tipu has given her some form of a strategy in terms of how to kick, how to open that casket, launch that nos. Oh.
Look at that face, pure excitement. She knows she's worked hard, and now she can take that gold medal home as our champion for the Golden Masters Women's W1 500 metres 2025 National Sprint Champion. E te whaia, e te mareikura, you may now take a bow.
Hey, hang loose, fire, hang loose. 6 more races to go. 6 more races to go. In your preparation for nationals, you don't think about winning the heat. Your mind is about your performance in their final. I know you have to go through a heat, a semi, and what have you to get to their final. But when you turn up for those morning trains, you think about how am I going to perform in that final. So whatever you did and lead up to this fire, e mihi ake ana, whatever kai you had to put aside for Christmas, e mihi ana, please find the time to bask in the glory of being a champion for 2025.
Here's your official times. Goldmaster Women's W1, Nairi King 252, 253 for a silver recipient, 257 for Renee McDonald, our bronze recipient.
Golden Master Men W1 final. Ko te reanga tāne o te rehi kātahi anō tātou ka kite, inoho mai ai ko Nairi King te toa. Hei te ara tuatahi. Oh. Kei te ara tuarima Stephen Hohepa. Ara tuarua Stephen Brett. Stephen Brett e toa ana I tēnei wā. Stephen Brett o te ara tuarua. He wants that gold medal. Stephen Brett tēnei o te ara tuarua.
These were all of the fastest qualifiers from the heats throughout the day today, representing through ngā whiringa whānui, all of our open heats. Then they all made and progressed through to the semi-finals earlier this afternoon. And now on the water we have the Masters finals underway. Stephen Hohepa there in lane number 5. It's a battle between 2, 5 and 1, te ahua nei. Ara Tuarua working hard to keep his nose just the front of the pack. Ara Tuarima's there as well. 3 and 5. Just having a quick check over his shoulder. See where he's sitting on the course. Lane number 2, lane number 3. Matua Stevens coming through to secure his place on that podium later this afternoon. Followed in by Te Ara Tuarima. And our bronze recipient, Ara Tuatahi, Stephen Brett, your winner for the Gold Masters Men's W1 500 metre final.
Anei anō te tīmatanga o tērā rehi, noho mai ai ko Stephen Brett, te toa. I wahora i te aratua rima, Stephen Hohepa. Always there or thereabouts with their top three. Stephen Brett, though. Big battle between those Whaiva'a and Sonic Waka. Yeah. I'd like to know what the differences are. Weights, material. Whaiva'a takes a win, then second place Sonic. And then there's a Are out there. Stephen Brett with a time of 2:29, 1 second behind him. Stephen Hohepa, Steve Monk, third, and Uncle George, fourth. Te rehi 233, Nikki King o te ara tuatahi, Nairi Pehi o te ara tuarua, Lucy Southern, Lenora Hati, Jan, Simi, Mary, Merania, Maylene, Penny Scragg, Liz Tupuhi, Liz Savage.
Senior Master Women's are sitting at the start end of the course for the W1 500 metre finals. They have a white flag. Ko rewa hoki te haki whiro. Now we have a green flag to start this next race, the Senior Masters Women's W1 500 metres. Lane 7, Mary Sisson. Parihaka Wakaama with a nice start there. Managing to pump her nose to the front of the pack. Aotearoa's hold on her tails though, that's Ngaire Pehi. On the inside of her, Nikki Kingi. Some of these names have been in this game for 20 plus years and have represented through the majority of the races you've seen and will see for the rest of the week. Nikki Kingi, as you can see, Taupo Wakaama Club in lane 1. Done well to get off the blocks and pump down that first 150. Lovely. You can see Auntie Maylene in the middle there of the pack. Maylene Papuni in lane 9.
I don't want to get this wrong, but I think Nairi Pehi may have been a world champ at the Worlds in Brazil. So she is familiar with pressure. Hei te marama ia, hea ha ngā pūkenga, ngā pūmanawa, ngā taumata whakaro, tika, moene momorehi. Nikki Kingi, another familiar name in and around these circles. Nairi Pehi, lane number 2, lane number 1, Nikki Kingi. As both Nehana and I have said before, these are all finals. After this race, we have another 5 more races where we can comfortably say that for the rest of this year, you will be considered a national champion. 2025, you have bragging rights. You can put that in your CV. I'm sure you can't, but put it in there anyway. Here we have Nikki Kingi, lane number 1, at least 1 waka length ahead as she makes it to the finish line.
Absolute champions, all of these wahine on the water. Superstars in the waka world, absolute superheroes for our communities. Coming across to solidify her place on the podium with a gold medal via Nikki Kingi. What a beautiful race that was. Absolute beautiful race. There's your winner. Humbly celebrating her win there. Quietly excited. But here goes the instant replay at this top end of the course. We can see that first 30 meters of the course, they were all blanketing and pumping up together. Here's the shot of them crossing that 250 meter mark now with Nikki Kingi at the front. Absolutely amazing. There she goes, the champion of champions for this division, coming across the line to secure her gold medal. Have a check of those official times. Nikki Kingi, 2:38. Ngaire Pehi, the silver, 2:42, 2:45 for our bronze recipient, Mary Sisson.
Kua rewa te haki kakariki. Ko te rehi senior master men tēnei. Wow. Pāua ua mai ana, pāua Craig Fenwick. Aratua whā. Into the long and strongs. Aratua ono Max Holder. Kei konei Jason Reti, te pāpā o ngā reti. Ka moe te reti i te Herbert. Ko te māma he Herbert, no te whānau Pau Herbert, Aaron Herbert, John Herbert. Ngā tama a Pau, Conan, Chase, Sean. Ka noho, ka moe te reti nei i te tuahine. Ka puta ko te whānau reti e mohio nei tātou. Jason Reti, crossing net 250. Maybe second place, and lane number 7 will be his closest competitor, Richard Pehi. Richard, I think, was also a champion at the World Sprints in Brazil. Paku hapa i reira. E ono, Jason Reti versus Richard Pehi, ex-world champ. And I'm sure it plays on their mind. When you're fresh out of the division underneath, and you come up in your first year in that new division, you're a bit younger than the rest. I'm sure that plays on the mind of some of these ones. Some of them have been in the game for some time. Me ara wāke. Ka kuhu mai me āhua tai tamariki ake. Richard Pehi seems to have the lead at the moment.
Sitting in lane 7, Richard Pehi tērā. He's established a nice, comfortable lead in front of the rest of the pack. But chasing him down, though, is Jason Reti in lane number 1. Also, paddler in lane number 3 from Tūranga Waiwai, Michael Richardson, aroha mai, Rogerson, Craig Fenwick on the inside of him. But there in lane number 7, Richard Pehi is coming across for your 2025 Senior Masters gold medalist, Lane number 1, Jason Riti, Horauta Waka hoi. Your winner of the Senior Masters Men's W1 500 Finals.
Nā, koe rā te hira o tēnei hākina aha kua kaore koe i Wikitoria. E mihi a tonu tiana koe i rongo rā tātou i ngā mihi ngā whakamānawa tēnā. Ai, hoa riri ana. Ngari kia whakawhiti rā koe i te rārangi whakamutunga. Hoa tata. Hoa aroha. E rā āhuatanga katoa. Me taku whakapono anō. Kaore kore ka whakapā rātou ki a rātou, ka pātuhi rātou ki a rātou. Kia mutu ana tēnei. I te whakau i ngā whakamānawa me ngā mihi. E pēra koe rā te hira-tanga o tēnei hākina. Great sportsmanship. Close friends. And I'm sure they'll touch base with one another. Just to speak of how proud they were and they are of one another. That's the beauty of the sport. With a time of 2, it was 2:19. Not too far off that opens time. Richard, ka pai koe. Second, Michael. Third, Jason Riti.
Masters Women's on the water now, W1 500 metres. Lane 1, Tui Macaulay. Lane 3, Annie Keynes. Lane 5, Ranj Rapana. Lane 4, Resna. Sarah Hedia in 5, 6 and 7 is Ngawai. Amber, Shiv in 8 and 9. Jess, Yvette, Pauline, Wilma in 9 to 13.
Kia ora te iwi. It's not out of disrespect that we pronounce your first name. It's purely out of the speed of these races. By the time one finishes, we have to cut back to the start. And we can only pronounce so many names within the time restrictions or within the time slot we have. Tui McCall here, lane number 1. Annie Keynes. Hey. Annie Keynes. She's a rower too. She's a row on a kayak. And I think she went to the Olympics. I think this is one of the ones who has beaten Lisa Carrington in some of those races and lead up to the Olympics. So seeing her ahead or in the lead by that much is, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know why. Annie Keynes quite familiar with this region, this complex, and been in a Waka here.
It's quite the art form, canoeists, ne? Power, grace, poise, discipline, all those beautiful things you need for Waka as well. Transferable through many of those water sports. Except for rowing, you go backwards. In Waka, we pedal forwards. Nice, nice, nice. Established a beautiful and healthy little advance up there, Annie Keynes. Establishing herself throughout this course on her tails, though, in lane number 1, Tui McCall. Followed in by the rest of the pack on the course. She's locked in, going through her stride. She knows she's got a job to do at hand. And she won't be sitting complacent as well. She knows that everyone on the course with her in this final is here on purpose. Not by fluke, but by purpose. And it's making it known through absolutely everybody on the water. He rawe te kite atu I te maia, I te ihi, te wana. I roto I wēnei whaia. Still holding her own though in lane number 2. Annie Keynes followed in by lane number 2. Ranj on the outside of her though in lane 3.
Aotearoa, Annie Keynes. Whakatata mai ana ki uta. One thing that's a little bit different compared to other races, karau te moho hea tēnei momo Waka. It's a bit different in terms of shape compared to the other ones, but this might be her advantage. We have a whaiwaa in lane number 1. We have this Waka here. She's doing well. Annie Keynes, as I said earlier, an Olympian, kayakist, Wakama champion for 2025, and in second place, Tui McCall, and third, who goes home with a bronze. Usually quite bold to just chuck out a name, but yeah, not that bold. Anei, te tuku ruatanga. Lane number 2. Positioned to Waka quite well. She's about stroke 14 on that same side. Last thing you want to do is change too often. So you don't want your Waka to be too straight at the outset. You want it to be on a bit of an angle so you get a hefty amount of strokes on one side, and then you get your change in. Oh boy. Fit. Absolutely amazing to watch. With a time of 2:37, Annie Cairns, 2 McCall, 2nd, and 3rd, Vesna Radonich. Master Men W1 500. Aotearoa tahi, Sam Misiepo, Aotearoa, Paul Roosendahl, Mark Malaki Williams, Aaron Herbert, Bradley Anderson, Simon Kisione, Te Kohe, kia ora bro, Grant Donaldson, Fole, Matt Tauroa, I Haka Linden, and Stan Oms. Paul Roosendahl was a part of the Team Goodyear Mean DNA team. National champions once upon a time, who's had to back it up. Mark Malaki Williams, originally a Pineula member, went over to Manukau. Aaron Herbert, part of the Herbert dynasty. I think Worlds once upon a time, he got a 3rd place before Townsville, wherever they were. Maybe Samoa. Brad Anderson, also part of the Manukau dynasty. Te Kohe, we all know Te Kohe, an amazing actor, Māori, who is now buddies with Jason Momoa, according to social media. Anyway, lane 1, 2, and 1, 3, and 6 pair. 1, Sam Missy Airport, 3, Mark Malaki Williams and Bradley Anderson. How could you not? The Thor of Wakaama. I was speaking to another friend of mine earlier. We were speaking about rivalries. So now we have the 4-man rivalry. Jake Suitoloa, Tupu King, Casey Ngātaki and Manutea Malone. Once upon a time, it was the Bradley Anderson and the Tupu King rivalry. Before that, in the Opens, no one was too close to Tyron Thomas. Before that, Mangu Kemp. Another rivalry before that, Peter Williams and Maui Kelson. And this might very well be the rivalry of this section. Bradley Anderson and either Sam Misiepo. Yes, it seems to be, no, it's his friend. Is this Mark Malaki Williams? Mark Malaki Williams and Bradley Anderson.
Gunning up the course though in lane number 1. Sam Misiepo over there, contending with him though, making sure that he's not going to just kick back. Aaron Herbert, could be Bradley Anderson over there, I can't quite see. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, Brad. Hot on his tail, he might have potentially stolen the lead from the front runner and the closest lane to us here in lane number 1. Watch them as they open up for that last 30 meters. As they potentially progress through to that finish line. Is it going to be 5? Is it going to be 1? He pakanga kei te haere. Yo toa whakaihu Waka. Lane number 5, Bradley Anderson, followed in closely by Sam Misiepo. For your Masters Men's W1 500 metre Premier Final e te whānau. E mihi kauana ki wēnei o ngā tāne toa.
Nei anō te tukuruatanga Sam Misiepo. Not the best of starts. Mark Malaki, quite fast out of the gates. Been like that since time immemorial. Sam Misiepo. I'm just going to say it. People have been doing it, comparing times. Under 23 men's 2:15. Senior Master men's 2:19. Masters. Let's see the time from Bradley Anderson. He was actually spending a bit of time in Japan. He is the strength and conditioning coach for the rugby sevens team. Female sevens team, strength and conditioning coach. With a time of 2:19. 2:19.85. Premier woman. We have Acacia, Rose King. Rose has been doing considerably well. Terina, Jazz, Ngātuere, Premier woman. Acacia Williams, Rose King, Terina, Jazz, Ngātuere. Keri, Te Whaioranga. Hey, Shoni, kia ora. Michelle, Ina Marutere, kia ora. Anna, Arahina, Eleanor. A section, a division dominated by Kiwi Campbell in her time. So hene, te tū manako e mātakitaki ana koutou, a koera. I enei taitama hine a au. Whakakiki nei te whāwhārua ko whakarerea maira. Nei, Rose King. Lane 3, Terina. Still. Calm. Au ngarea I roto, au mange ai waho. Ara tua whā, Jazz Stevenson. Ngātuere. This is just making me more nervous.
Yeah, I'm sitting here shaking, almost like, oh my gosh. I've been waiting for this race too. Absolutely stacked. These are the creme de la creme. They're the fastest pedalers of their division throughout the world. All right. They've got a white flag on the boats. Red flag goes up. Now watch this start.
Falls Rose, I'll just try and get as close to Acacia as possible. I knew they were going to give Acacia the green. Ain't no one going to stop her from rolling stuff.
Wowzers, 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 wowzers. Another beautiful start. That's what we've seen from her all day. Is Acacia's beautiful start. Her ability to get that waka nice and high really, really quick. And then pump into those long and strongs. Look at the way she's isolated her hips. To get that nice extension across through her chest to pump the front of her catch out to pull back that waka. On the inside of her in lane number 2, though, Rose King is doing the absolute same with a little bit of a variation in her waka. Lane 4, though, Jazz Stevenson from Tarawera Rookie Canoe Club trying to claim her mark in there. Lane number 3, Terina Laubit Motakuhe. Over there in lane number 5, Ngātuere Hapi Motakuhe. There she is, though. Lane number 1, our fastest contender from all of our heats from throughout the day. Securing that first lane. There she is on screen now. Lane number 5, Ngātuere Hapi. Lane number 1. Pumping through that 250 now.
Acacia Williams, 250 metre mark. Ngātuere Hapi, second at the moment. Lane 4, Jazz Stevenson, there or thereabouts. National champ for however many years, and in the successive wins she's had, there's been one loss, and there was to Marama Elkington, but since then it's been a complete whitewash from Acacia Williams, whether it be nationally or internationally. Outside of her, I think this might be an opportunity for Ngātuere. I think the battle is there in second place, second and third. By all means, the race Acacia is in. She's actually racing against the boats and the drone. The rest are racing each other. Acacia Williams coming home to add another gold medal to the other gold medal she has. Outside of her, I think might be Ngātuere.
Ngātuere Hapi trying to establish her lead to contend for that silver recipient place. Gunning down that last 30 metres of the course. This is where you're going to see them open up. Absolute weapons on and off the water. I hope she's got a license for those guns. Lane number 1, Tō Whakaihuaka for 2025, Acacia Williams. Followed in by potentially Ngā Tuere Hapi, Te Whai Oranga over in lane number 7 as well. There's your champion of champions for your Premier Women's W1 500 metre finals, Acacia Williams e te iwi.
Anei te tīmatanga. Acacia, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and ahead. Not only do you see the national champ for over 8 or so years, but you are also watching the world champ sprints. Aotearoa, we prefer sprints over long distances. So if there's a world in Waka that Acacia hasn't explored, it'll be that long distance. To become the GOATs of these types of sports, you have to dominate all sections. So it is hoped that Acacia, because she dominates so well, to take that kaha might into the long distances and to show those Tahitians and Hawaiians just how good we are in the long distance races. Te toa whakaihu waka mo tēnei tau, Acacia, yeah, time to boogie now e te whānau. Jake Sui Tauloa, this is the 100 metre sprint from the Nationals, the equivalent of the Olympic 100 metre for Waka. 500, Jake Sui Tauloa, the young gun. Outside of him, Manutea Malone from Mātauranga from Tahiti, but he's from Aotearoa. Ash Rosendale, Casey Ngātaki, Tupu King, Koroiti, Mitch, Julius. Oh, back it up. Ani, Narara, Jackson, Manawa, Golea. Let's see who has the best of starts. Here we go. As I said earlier, Jake Sui Tauloa. Oh, fastest would have been lane 4. Lane 4 being Casey Ngātaki. Outside of Casey, we have Tupu. Tupu, lane number 5. Ka pai Tupu. He dominated this division for about 5 years in a row. And out of nowhere came Casey Ngātaki. Outside of him, Manutea Malone, but Jake Sui Tauloa seems to be there or there. However, made it to the Olympics, didn't make it into those races. He was a reserve, but that mātauranga, that level of fitness he possesses, and that's in this race. How fortunate are we to watch the elite of the elites compete today?
Absolutely lucky. Absolutely lucky. Not only because have we got stunning conditions on a world-class stage, but we have world-class paddlers representing not only their iwi, their hapu, their communities, but their clubs, their respected clubs, and they do with such mana, such grace, such pizzazz. First to cut through that 250 mark though was Jake Sui Tauloa. Now the rest of the course won't want to sleep on this young fella. As we know, he's a young gun, and they call him a gun for a reason. Not just because he's a fast paddler, but he's a really technical paddler. He's a strategic paddler. And those strategies is what you want when you're in these kind of endurance races. It's fast, it's quick action, it's high intensity. And as you can see on his inside there in lane number 4, Casey Ngātaki, those are our top 3 qualifiers in those first 3 lanes.
Jake has it, and he knows it. Jake Sui Tauloa, he raukura no ngā kura kaupapa, ki taku mo hei hāre ki tētahi o ngā kura I Otaki, kei te kreme au I aia. Ko ia nei, ko Jake Sui Tauloa, e wikitoria nei tēnei wānei, kei wahoatu I aku, Casey Ngātaki, e harai te mea, he ware, ngā kai hoi, kei kone, he tōka tō rātou, mai te ara tuatai, they all champions from lane number 1 through to lane number 13, they all bosses on the water, they all champions in their own regard, but the champion of all champions, the winner for 2025, ko wai ke atu, ko koe, Jake Sui Tauloa.
What an explosive and exciting race that was. Take a bow, young man. Jake Sui Tauloa, as you see on the screen, your premier gold recipient and winner for 2025.
Ka pai, Jake. I've seen your development from the under-19s, breaking records through to the 23s, through to the open men's. Tamaiti pai koe, pai ngā uara, pai ngā whanonga, ngā kau whakaiti, hu mārie, kia hau kaore, he toa I tuatu I tērā. You possess some of the greatest values of our people: humility, modesty, strength, nobility. And today, we saw the fruits of your labour. E tama, Jake Suitauloa, our champion for 2025. E mihi ake ana ki a koe, ki o mātua ki tō pāhara keke. Ki tō iwi, tiaki, manaki i a koe, i puawai mai ai koe, hei tama pai. With a time of 2:08, so he got a 2:07 in the prelims, in the heat, 2:07 again in the semis, 2:08. Wow. Casey Ngataki, 2:10. Manutea Milan, 2:11. I'm not going to acknowledge you two, I'm going to acknowledge all of you. Each and every one of you pushed your companion, pushed the other competitors to give us what we experienced today. Tēnā koutou, e waimari ana kuwhatu i te mātakitaki i tērā reihi. That is the best of the best, ladies and gentlemen. Premier Men 2025. Ai, ki taku mōhio kei te taha o te toa Premier Men's i tēnei wā ko tā tātou. Kai whakataki ko rāhia timu kei te pēheanga piro tō tātou toa o Jake Suitauloa.
Those are the fastest paddlers individually that we'll see all week. Jake, this is your first title as a Premier Men's champion. How does that sound?
Oh, it's unreal. There's really no words for it. I can't even believe I've done that, to be honest, but I believed in myself. I trusted in everything I've done over the last few months, even from Hilo. Yeah, I'm stoked.
In your lineup, you had paddlers like Tupu King, like Manutea Milion, like Casey Ngataki, like all of these kind of paddlers, and you beat them. That must feel amazing.
Yeah, it does. I've said it before. I've watched these guys since I was like yay high on my TV. I watched my whole family watch the TV. And I used to mimic everything they're doing. I was lucky enough to even go to Worlds with them a couple of times. And to do this today, it's unreal. It really is.
Well, guess what? There'll be kids watching you thinking they want to be the next Jake. So congratulations, our champ for 2025.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out, Mum. Love you. And Dad.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Ai e kare mā, kia mihi o tātou karu mō rātou i mātakitaki i tērā rehi. Kia mihi rā ki o tātou taringa i whakarongo ki te hirea o uta, ki te waha papātanga, ki te hipi hūrei o uta, ki o rātou nā uri. E mihi ake ana kia koutou i mātakitaki mai rā i tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ko ia tēnei, ko te whakahoki i te tapu o tua whakarere, ki te pūtake o maunga tautari, e kare mā e hoki mai rā a pōpō i te tākiritanga o te awatea. Ia tātou ka hoki ake anō ki te tiki, i te ke te kōrero, ki te pāpāho, i tēnei hākinakina kia koutou, mai ia mātou, atu ia mātou i konei i Karapiro ki koutou kei ngā marae kāinga, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa.
E hara mai tētahi ahua, pene ki tēnei re ringa a tāhua. Kōku ki tūmiki makariri rawa, tūha te reo wera, kai awa. Kore e whaka ai, te ke mana, pūmau i te reo, te hea mana, toho o te wā, e whē mana, e mana, e mana, e mana, 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 mana.